it don't seem right. Happy, happy, come on and get happy. What you need is romance. Tonight you're getting your chance. When the clock strikes 7 and the stars shine up above. Blue eyes, get ready for love. When you hear me ring your doorbell, you know what I'm thinking of. Blue eyes, get ready for love. We'll ride away so far away and we'll hide away all alone. We'll kiss away and we'll hug away in a little way of our own. Oh, I feel right now you're falling. All you need's a little shove. Blue eyes, get ready for love. Living, you only start living when you held in somebody's arms. Loving, what you need is loving. You'll find your paradise if you just take my advice. Right now you're falling, all you need is a little shove. Blue eyes, get ready for love. above. Why'd you make me fall in love with you? When I thought that love was blind, why'd you make me change my mind? Why'd you make me fall in love with you? Fine thing, Mr. Smarty. Fine thing, thought you had a party. Why'd you make me fall so hard? Just stayed in your own backyard. Why'd you make me fall in love with you? Why'd you make me start to run? Why fall in love? Why'd you make me fall in love? Yes, I fell in love, and it's a fine thing, fine thing, fine thing. Why did I fall in love? You stayed in your own backyard. Why'd you make me fall in love with you?
Hello. I still one day I'll get a perfect cross from one part to the other with the music. I've been thinking a lot actually about like the future development of the stream, or stream 2.0 I've been calling it, where it's gonna have like lots of features. And there I saw some really good streams. I actually saw Albrot's stream. I might as well give him a shout out since I'm talking about him. Albrot. He has an incredibly funny introduction to his stream, and everything's. I assume he works in media as like his full-time job or something, because he's got a lot of very sort of, like high quality bits and pieces on his stream. And I've been thinking a lot about like, well, how could I make my stream sort of similar? Not that I'm stealing Albert's ideas exactly, but I definitely was inspired by it. I do want to have a proper intro of some kind. I think that would be cool. There's also a thing that I've been thinking of a lot. It's really just the time. The editing takes so long, and if you're creating anything, especially animating, it takes so long. So I just don't bother most of the time. But it'd be good to make like for Be Right Back screens and stuff, like fake adverts or something, or some real ones as well that are like, get your Prime subscription or whatever. Just sort of like making the stream neater, and seem more like it's on purpose, as opposed to the way that I just sort of shack up and go, hey everyone, you want to see this game? But but like actually like some people even have like specific segments, and I thought about that a lot. And honestly, the main reason I don't have segments is just kind of fear. Like I'm like I need a game to back me up. The idea of I think it's probably because everything you're doing as a streamer is improvised. Unless, some streamers I've seen do have elements of it that aren't improvised, but like generally speaking, you're improvising everything. So I would hate the idea of doing a segment, that requires me to come up with stuff on the spot and it like completely bombing, because it's much worse to bomb when you can't hear anybody than it is to actually bomb on stage. It's the comedians call it. I think we just call it corpsing, but that's usually laughing or breaking character or something like that because you've died on stage. But yeah, hello computers. Hello. Sorry, I nearly said hello Albert for a second there. Hello Big One and Bridge. Hello Risa Kibbs. Cool to materialize Star Trek style. I feel Lumptious has got something kind of like that. Let me shout out Lumptious as well. Lumptious is really nice. I don't know why more people don't watch Lumptious. Seems to have very good sort of like community senses, and he plays a lot of Minecraft. And I came across him in Rust a few times. Yeah, it seems nice. I hope I'm not like, I wonder why these people aren't popular. And it turns out they're all part of a big conspiracy or something. You think you've changed your username? I was literally just yesterday thinking that I was like, I can't believe you changed it away from this spelling of Rooster Kips that you used to have. What do you think you've changed your username to? Is it something relating to Spike? So that we all call you Spike? That would be my first guess. I jealously, that's not the word. I very selfishly don't want you to change it because I don't want to. I mean, a play on words is good. Apparently trans people are very good at coming up with usernames on Twitch. What's the play on words that's got Spike? I don't know. So something like that could be cool. It's gonna be difficult because I only really, like, as much as I know anybody in the stream, it's pretty much just their username and their color, and then maybe like one or two things I remember them saying. But sometimes, you come across so many people, and it's bad because I know that there's people I've forgotten who I've interacted with like one time on Twitch who might remember me very well, and I don't. So, no, I'm sure it's fine. I know who you are. You've been in, all my servers and things like that. So, but yes, welcome to today's stream. Not as much energy as I had yesterday. I think I went to sleep earlier, but I slept for longer because I think I've got like a sleep debt that I've been pushing away because I've been getting relatively. Ooh, I haven't taken my HRT. What's the date today? Is it the 28th? We're getting so close to another month. I'm happy because it means money and stuff like that. Wait, I very nearly ran out of HRT. I literally was on yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to parcel it out. I don't have as much as I had, and then I got a knock at the door and more HRT arrived. So I was like, yay! Don't have to slow down at all. But I was gonna do alternate days. But then I realized I have 2 of one pill and 1 of another, so just separate the 2. But then I didn't have to do that, so it's all good. It's all great. Still get the it's still. I was trying to say sore nipples and trying to say it in a way that wasn't as clear. That's what I was saying. I just still get the cool sore nipples, which you'd think would suck, but I'm actually so excited about it. Like when I had a breakout initially, I was like, oh fuck yeah! I found out through the last week I was essentially having a period. I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this is incredible. Like all of the negatives. Yeah, amazing. Someone you went to high school with messaged me saying she really missed me, and I genuinely didn't remember who she was. Oops, Daisy. I kind of have blocked out bits of secondary school because if I think, I was saying on Dream Stream, if I think about it too much, my eyes start to bleed, which is like, there's no physical thing that happens except for maybe I'm like, I used to not be able to even talk about it without my voice getting really shaky, which if I talk about it enough probably will happen. because it was such a traumatizing place in like every single way. Like the students were awful, and the teachers were awful, and the system was awful, and the place was awful. My parents were awful about it, so it's like just in all directions. So I want to do something interesting here. I want to try and mod the cockroach mod that we had that added loads of cockroaches. And I think I know how to do this because I once made a Skyrim mod called Atlas's Burden, which is fairly popular for what it is, which was just a carry weight thing. I think, because I think I need to untick everything first of all. Except for, hang on, except for Fallout ESM. Does it not let me tick everything? I'm gonna have to individually untick everything. Oh no, that's ticking it. Wait, what does this even mean? There's a ticket, then there's a square. What's the difference between the... Oh my god. I need to find if it's listed. It might be disabled. Something Radroach. I think it might be at C because it's called like Conquistadors thingy. I saw it a second ago and now I can't see it. Although I noticed some of them have got crosses through them, like diverse cats. Even though diverse cats does work, because I've seen different cats in the game. Twitch integration, that doesn't work. Oh, Conquesta has a ton of cockroaches. Okay, it might be because I disabled it. So if I re-enable it, is it going to show up? Hang on, I might have to close it and open it again. One sec. If I could do this, it should take a couple of seconds, because it's essentially just finding what the file is and editing that file. It forces me to open Patreon. Let's close that. Let's close that as well. We don't need that open. We don't need the browser open. Oops, I accidentally closed Fallout 4 edit. Yes. Don't show. Nope. Okay, you have to open Patreon to get rid of that pop-up. That's annoying. Right. Ah, Conquista. No, wait. Conquista's ton of... No? Where is it? Conquista's small Radroaches. Okay, that's what we want to edit. So, select. Okay, I think I've opened it now. It is opening. It's now doing a lot of things, which I don't know if that's related. I might have opened every plug. Oh no, there we go. Conquista small cockroaches. Okay, good. So we need to go into the file. Oh, here we go. And figure out what it is that it's done. Oh, geez. There should be something here that's like the size or something. Oh my god, there's so many things to change here. I don't know if there even needs to be this much information in it, because with Skyrim it was just you edit whatever the one line is. But I think it's probably to do with getting it to work with everything else. I think. I need to find... Oh my god, there's so much information. I really was not expecting this. Jeez. It'd be like, maybe if I just control find scale, jump to first matched. Okay, it closed it. I'm not 100% sure if I know what I'm doing, but this was essentially what I did. No, this is essentially what I did in order to mod Skyrim. Was I found... Here we go. Filter by name, scale. There's nothing. Okay. So I don't know. Okay, I don't know what makes the size. We'll just very quickly, we'll look this up. We'll see if we can do this in like... Oh, not 20 minutes. Less than that. 10 minutes even. What value affects size in the Fallout 4 editor? Fallout 4 edit. Oh, what would it be? What affects character size? NPC size? What would it be? What is it? What is it? What is a rad roach in coding terms? Is it an actor? Because I feel like actor means player, right? Is it a what is it? I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. What affects? What value affects size? Oh, how? Here we go. How to set? No. Affects NPC size. I'll just search that and see if anything comes up. How to edit NPC health? No. Okay, I'm just gonna look through it quickly. So there's race, there's skin, pack race. It's called perks. They have their own perks. They have their own strength and look. They have a perception of 4. That's interesting. They have 50 action points. This is interesting. NPC. I don't know. You know how there's like I haven't had enough sleep, or I've had too much sleep. I can't think what the word would be. You know, everything's like this is an object and this is a netting. That's not what it's called. You know, it's all like that. So how have they changed the size of it then? There's a lot of these stats I think are just everything has these stats, right? Because I noticed there's things like weight, height. Well, that's a good idea. Height. Oh, here we go. Height minimum, height maximum. So okay. Okay. We want to change this value. So the maximum is 1.15. I know it said something. If I open the actual mod itself, I just find the page for that. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. That's quite a sneeze. Makes rad roaches always be the 50% of the previous smallest size they could be, is what it says. So, the smallest and the biggest would be different. So it's 50% smaller. I want it to be maybe 3 times the size of a regular rad roach, or 2 times the size. I think 3 times the size might be a bus. So if this is 1. Oh no, this is telling us what the default value is in the game. The 0.25000. That's what they've set it to. So we can edit this. You're about to edit a module file. Yes. So we want it first of all to be double the size. So that would be put extra 0 on the end, take the 2 away. That's the normal size. And then I for the minimum, I then want it to be twice as much as that. So 1, I guess. Will that work? Although it does say 1.15 is the max, which doesn't seem that big actually. Oh, I see. They've edited both of those to be half. Okay, so I want it to be like 2.25 or something, I think. Although I'm tempted to go even higher. So like 3.4, hang on. 45. Yeah, 3.45 I think is what I want. And that's what? That's the minimum. And then the maximum, just make it fucking 4. Hang on. I don't know if it needs this many zeros. There we go. And then we do it for this one. Yeah, here we go. We're modding. We're actually modding. Let me just copy these values down so it's easier to do. 3.45 0000 and 4.000000. Yeah, there we go. So we go on this one. We edit it to be 3.45. These might be quite big. These might end up quite big. But honestly, I would do. You know, we can change this because we can go back and change this later. That's fine. 3.45. 4.0. If you remove the zeros, it probably does. It probably needs every single zero, right? Or we could even, it's funny because there's options for legendary as well. Like, you can make the legendary ones fucking enormous. I have a feeling though, the scale probably doesn't, it's probably not very good, right? Like it doesn't change the physical properties of them, it just changes the skin, I guess, or whatever you would call it. One second, let me move the turning into tubular roaches. Yeah, that'd be a good name for the mod, wouldn't it? Hughes of Roseberry's tubular rad roaches. I noticed there's also like a port of the swearing mud crabs. That's a very famous mod of Skyrim. One of the first mods of Skyrim, actually, I seem to recall. Someone made it so the rad roaches do it, and I'm tempted to add it if it not for the reason that I don't know what kind of swears they use. I don't know if it will seem classy or not. If they're just like fuck like all the time, I'm like maybe that will be a bit too much. Even though I just did it, so obviously it's fine. Right. Do I want to do anything else of it? No. Okay, so I think the next thing is to like publish it essentially, right? Which I do not know how to do. Options. No, if we save it, but we want to give it a new name. I mean, oops, fuck, I think I just saved it. Hang on. Can I rename this? This isn't good. What's this all about localization? Oh, that's for languages and stuff. I don't know for languages. Plus, I don't think it will matter. Plus, also, I think they might mean something else about localization. I think they might mean code localization. I know nothing about coding. I know that there are numbers that you could change, and this is what I've done. That's how much coding I know. It's gonna be great when I'm like 60 and everyone's just coding and I don't have to do it. All the kids. Is there a way I can find where this actually is? Save change file. Can we make a new one? Can we change the name of it? No, we've just called it that, I guess. Okay, so if I open the mod thing, we go to, here we go. I think this is what I've edited because it's, oh, it says date modified. If I open it in Notepad++. Oh, it's not that kind of code, so that doesn't help me. So what have I edited? Where's this saved? I don't know where, because I'm used to using the one that Bethesda made, and it makes more sense, to be honest. That's where did it save it? Tell me where it saved it, please. I think I might have just edited the mods. I don't know if I've actually. I would love to publish it so that other people could also have giant rad roaches. Potentially. Oh, I know. It'll be in here somewhere, won't it? No. No. Or is it? Inquisitor? No. Okay, so I think all I've done is I've edited the existing file. So even though, okay. Well, if Fallout 4 doesn't work, we know we did something wrong. I think I've done that. I think I've changed it. If it doesn't, I'll just disable it, We'll just go back to the regular rad roach size. But if it has worked, and it has changed the rad roaches to be essentially 4 times the base size. Not all of them 4 times the base size. I think that will be brilliant. Let me just check my messages here. Ooh, pain in my side. Ooh. It's a Hades 2 cosplay. Look at this. You can't really see that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just assume it's very good. It doesn't show up very well on camera like that. Sorry for the noise that makes at the beginning there. Boom, boom, boom. Let's play Fallout 4. I love this game. I often criticize it a lot, and there's loads of things to be criticized in it, but it's an enjoyable game, and I think that's more important than, you know, most things in video games, right? Like, Shadow of Mordor was a really good game. Kind of accidentally. Forgot to say hello. Hi, Whiskerson. I forgot to say hello as well. Let's get destroyed by tubular roaches. I hope so. So I did play for like a couple of minutes after I streamed, just to put myself back to the place where the big Mirelurker killed me, because I think I ended stream like face down in a in a ditch. You know, Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor I haven't tried either. You definitely do play Shadow of Mordor first. In many ways it's better than Shadow of War, but there's more to do in Shadow of War. I at some point will stream Shadow of War, I believe, because I have Shadow of Mordor is one of the only games I've streamed to completion on this stream. But it's kind of a short game. It's basically just Batman combat turned into Assassin combat instead. So it's like a better Assassin's Creed in terms of how easy the controls are. And then all of the orc personalities is really what makes the game. Regret to inform you that you gave up on your new Fallout 4 playthrough after getting to Concord. What was it that you? What was the issue for you? Were you just like, oh, I don't know what to do now, or did you mod it so it was really hard as well? Because I mean, I basically couldn't get into Concord at first. Concord does kind of stink. Oh. Oh my god, yes! Look! Look at the babies! Look at the size of these babies! I did modding! I modded this! Oh my god! I don't care about anything else right now. Get me through this. Where's the hole in the fence? There's more here as well! Yes! I should probably boost their stats as well, seeing as they're so big. Oh my god, I didn't know how much detail they had. Oh my god! No! I don't want to die yet. There's so much I need to see. Look at them. Look at them, they're so big. Why aren't they attacking? Oh no. Oh god. Right. I shoot them and it seems like they catapult into the fucking into space. That's a relatively normal sized red roach there. Oh god. Okay. Nick. They move they move around relative to what the size would have been if they were tiny. So this is just ridiculous. Although it does seem like every time I hit them they catapult off into space. They're surprisingly realistic for how small they are though, right? Like there's so much detail on them. That's great. Yeah, no, I should. Ooh, I mean, I say I should boost their stats, but they also. Huh? What? What? Their size. I mean, their size seems to create some problems. I don't see any of their corpses. What the fuck? Did you see that? Okay, so if we hit a Radroach, it gets teleported into heaven, I think. Which is interesting because it means no like actor clear up, right? But it also means I can't gather from them. I had too much Radroach meat anyway. I might have to change this. Deflate when you hit the center to the Shadow Realm. Hang on, I really want to see. I want it to do. I'm gonna use a big bullet. Yeah, look at that! Straight into the sky. Okay. It's fine. What did they do to the reds? The reds basically I took the mod that made them small and I made them about 4 times the size of what they normally are. But I guess the game doesn't like them being that. Oh, hello. It said radroach meat for a second there. There's an invisible corpse. Why do the corpses not work? Did I forget to edit something with the corpse size? I don't think so. Anyway, that's what radroaches are like now, and they're everywhere. So somehow I got an infection. I'm not really sure where I got that. But yeah, no, I actually came over here to get a magazine, and then I need to go back and continue searching for my son or whatever. There we go. Now, there is a Mirelurk in here that is so strong that it ripped my fucking arms off last time. I don't see it. Oh, I can... something... Yeah. No. What is that? Are we getting hit by radroaches again? It's probably another radroach. The thing is, there is also like way too many radroaches. I might take the one off that spawned all the radroaches, but the thing is, it seems like any mod that spawns enemies, you can't really undo it. If they've been spawned, you have to find them and kill them. Right, okay, I think it was just a radroach or something. Nick's just being very jumpy. What's with all these critters? Hi, it's me, Nick Valentine. Oh, the Mirelurks are the same size. Oh, it was probably those. Anyway, let's collect these collectible eggs. Delicious. And there's supposed to be a magazine around here somewhere, which we did pick up before in a previous universe. Before dying. Don't be in the water, don't be in the water! Oh no, it's the Mirelurk. Oh, no, this is Mirelurk 1. This is the Mirelurk I'm less worried about. Nick will sort that. Oh my god. Right, that's the big one. Okay, I need to throw like a mine down or something. Although I need to be very careful not to throw it too close to me because it will take all my legs off. It kind of did take my legs off there. And also, I think that was the wrong Mirelurk. Oh my god! No, get out of the water, get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Oh yeah! No! Oh fuck. Oh fuck, this is all going wrong. Yeah, radroaches! Come and save me! Come and save me! Save me, radroaches! Even though you all collectively do about 1 damage. Send them to heaven. There was like a second where I could see them too. Oh, they came back! Weird. Very weird. Now I kind of wish that there was HP scaling with size, but I think that's something I have to code in myself. Ooh. Right, we do have to do something about these Mirelurks before they rip my arms off. Oh, uh-oh, I don't like that one at all. I want to be near that Mirelurk at all. I have another mine, yes. Step on it, please. No! Yes! Oh, it went into fucking chunks as well. Off into heaven you go. At some point in like 20 minutes time, there's just going to be a bunch of like radroach corpses sailing down from the sky. I see them. I wonder if they go through buildings. Like if we shoot them indoors, will they stay on the ground? That's such a weird thing to happen. It's essentially what happens in Skyrim when a giant hits you. It's kind of to do with the... Huh? That's a weird thing to find. It's sort of to do with the the graphical parts of the game. Essentially, they're sort of like physics interacting weirdly with it. Because partly, I think it's because the giant's hammer isn't actually part of the model for the giant. It's actually an object in itself. So they just, because you and the hammer suddenly occupy the same space, the physics kick in and it pushes you away from that as fast as it possibly can, which is directly upwards. So it kind of seems like you get catapulted into fucking space. No! Oh, I was like, I can't see them. And it's because they're on the ground. I thought the Milik hatchling had gotten too small. So the Milik hatchling's actually, based on watching Haribo's stream, I think is meant to basically, it's just a reskinned Radroach. Because Strong refers to them as Radroaches. Which I feel like that would only make sense if it was a Radroach. He could just not understand what a Radroach and a Milik baby looks like. I guess. Right, we're still having kind of a Radroach problem. Off into space you go. That would kill both of them with a single shot, I guess. Are they catapulting each other into space? That's what I need to know. Right, the magazine is... Where's the magazine? We don't want to run through the water again. Because it's like 48 rads a second. Because of the increased difficulty water thing that I added. I'm trying to remember what it's called. There were a lot that were just like... There's full toxin, and then there's full fall. And then there's full lock. And they were obviously all by the same person. Who was like, haha, I'm so funny. I named everything full something. Like, yeah, I guess you did, but also, like, shut up. Like, you know, just a friendly shut up. We've got all these. I kept wondering why the Radroaches were giving me like 2 meat per Radroach, but then I forgot that I have one of the magazine perks that means anything that counts as a like an animal that you can eat will have double as much meat from it, which is very interesting because then you can essentially just hunt Radroaches and get loads and loads of stuff. I seem to remember it's one of these weird ones, isn't it? Fuck off, Radroaches. There we go, triple EXP. Oh, here it is. This is the worst place for a magazine to be, because can you drag it? Can you knock it? Can I move it? I guess not.
There we go.
Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack, which is incredible. Now, I don't know if all of the Unstoppables are like that. Ooh, hello. Mats. The Missile? Murtug? I think that says. It's a weird random collectible. I wonder what the significance of that is. Yeah, I don't know if all the I think the Unstoppables might have different ones per comic, because having more than 1% chance of that is quite high. Go to space. Go to space. Fuck. There we go. Oh, I only get 1 Milik meat from these. So I guess it doesn't... It works for Radroaches, but it doesn't work for these. That's interesting. There we go. Right, okay, I think we've done everything here. You hunt for the other baseball things around here, you can turn them in for caps for Mokron. Ah, okay. Shouldn't be movable, otherwise they frequently get lost. Well, I think they did at some point, because I swear I remember reading about that. Ooh, there's another magazine fairly close by. I'm sure I remember people saying that, like, they got knocked off certain things. So that maybe they updated it so they don't do that. It seems irresponsible.
Nice.
Ooh, hello. Missiles. Signed baseball. Let's take everything else as well. I mean, we can. I'm not sure if the carry weight bagger thing I've got is a bit too much. I feel like maybe if it was about half as much, because I've got it gives me plus 1,000, which is kind of a lot. I think my base carry weight is close to like 250 or something. But then usually just my armor and gear weighs that much. So I don't know if there's a way. I mean, I could just tweak it like I tweaked this thing, I suppose. Can't shoot them from this distance. Oh, and I should remember to save. Because last time not saving definitely hurt me. Yeah, so I guess they're like quest items. Kind of, like a mini quest. Weird things to find. Like if your whole house looked like that and was flooded, would you store all your baseball memorabilia there? I guess if you didn't think anybody would find it, because there's too many Milex. Can you tame a Milex? Milex seem pretty consistently aggressive. And what's weird to me is that Milex in Fallout 4 look like actual crabs. But Milex in like every other game are like crab people. And I'm like, what happened? Send them to space. I mean, there's still quite a lot of rad roaches. But ooh, I think these ones are actual. Oh. Right, I'm pretty sure I saw that was a legendary item in there, so the fact that that's teleported into space is troubling. It's troubling because it means I maybe just gave up a legendary there. I might have to go back and reduce their size a bit more. Because, like, will double the size still do that, I wonder? Or just maybe reduce the number of them, actually, because it really did not have the intended effect that I thought it would. Bad roaches. Bad roaches. Send them to space where they belong. Okay, so it says there's an issue here, but... Oh, there's also a lot of super mutants, and also, what the fuck is this? Siege Breaker Sentry Bot. It looks like it's asleep. Whose Sentry Bot is this? Why is it kind of stuck there? Is it supposed to be like this? Oh, this will be a mechanist thing, right? Because look at all this. Scavenger's Journal. Okay, let's have a look at it. Oh, it's because the size of them has been increased, right? Because of one of the mods I've got. So he's like bursting out of that. He's not supposed to be. Let's read Scavenger's Journal, wherever that is. Yeah, here we go. The schematics are one hell of a find. If this thing works, I'm going to be rich. Just need to hire some mercs to tail the eyebot and snag whatever it finds. I suppose I have to give them a cut. 10 or 20% ought to be enough. Wish I didn't have to build this thing all the way out here, though. I swear these crazy bots have been following me since I left. Good neighbor, what the hell do they want? Oh. Shh. Didn't see anything, super mutants. Can I... Okay, something's very wrong here. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I guess that's the secret, right? Like, you open this box and a fucking sentry comes out, but because its size is being increased, it's... What happens if I shoot it? Oh god, I really apologize if this is... Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck me! These are some serious super mutants. Now, I did hear a suicider, so whoops. Well, that's problem solved. No, there's another one. Did he survive being suicided? No, I don't think so. Fuck. Ooh. Nah, can't live without a leg. Back we go. Yes, so one of the mods I added was called Super Mutants. What was it called? Super Mutants Inherit the Earth or something like that? That might not be what it's called. But Super Mutants are stronger now. And I did feel in the base game that occasionally Super Mutants will sort of give you a run for your money, but like they're not really that strong. And I think this makes them stronger and smarter. Or at least more vicious, right? Off to space you go. Off to space. We're off to Button Moon. Just one bullet. And you too can... Oh, fuck. They've all come back. Oh my god. They're easier to hit, though, I guess. Hit two at once, basically. I don't need to be using entire shotgun ammo for them. Oh, that was interesting. That one didn't immediately go to space. Never mind. I guess it did after all. Yeah, I need to get through all these fucking red roaches so I can go and see. I mean, we're close enough to the... Oh, there's no more sentry bot. Okay, so whatever, me dying fixed that issue, I guess. We're off to Button Moon. A bullet takes us soon, Button Moon. I played Fallout 3. Could never fight the red roaches in real time because they were too small. Yeah, no, they definitely... A lot of things in Fallout 4 seem to be responses to stuff in Fallout 3. So, like, Fallout 3 is in... The color scheme is incredibly dreary, right? And, like, it takes a bit to get used to, but then once you do, it's actually like, oh, this is really cool and, like, immersive and stuff. Whereas Fallout 3... I mean, you can just see, like, we've got these sort of oranges, and then we've got this very blue sky, and we've got this very red truck. Like, they tried as much as possible to make it really, really vibrant. Now, I do think it kind of makes it seem like no time has passed since the bombs dropped, and it doesn't really make sense. And also, we're supposed to be in one of the places that would have got bombed quite a lot, right? Is my understanding. Oh god! Oh, I'm still alive. I kind of like getting knocked over by the mine. Like, if I'm not close enough to die, but I'm still close enough to, you know, take a decent amount of damage. Off into space you go. I should be using the can cudgel, shouldn't I? Is that all of them? Oh. I think if we hit them and they go into space and they don't die, that they come back down again, because it seems to be what's happening. Well, there's definitely invisible corpses, which I wish I knew what that was about. Right. Post-apocalyptic stuff is really so generic. Yeah, I think it's because like the crux of what makes like post-apocalyptic stuff is like it has to have a message, right? What's Fallout 4's message? Don't worry, everything's fixable, I guess. Whereas like I've not played them really that much at all, but I get the impression that very much, especially the first Fallouts, the message is war is just awful. Like, it will kill us all. Don't do war, it's bad. Nukes are bad. Whereas like, even though this is like war never changes, they're still actually almost like kind of sympathetic to people and stuff. In a way, I don't know, it's not biting enough. Oh, well, that thing's come back, except it's no longer in the doobly-doo, so that's interesting. Yeah, false message. If you lose your son, you maybe go find him out of there. I mean, there's kind of a thing about like, you know, if you make a robot person that's still a person, but like, what science fiction hasn't said that at this point? Star Trek, just to give one example, and that's not even close to being the first time that that's happened. Can we do anything with this? We shoot in the combat inhibitor? I don't think it has a combat inhibitor. Excuse me. Ooh, a missile. Assaultron torso. I would love to be able to make my own Assaultrons. I think that would be cool. What happens, right? What happens if I hit this? Sneak attack. Sneak damage, that says. Hang on. How often can I hit this thing? Also, I love that I seem to be moving it. There's a great deal of genuinely intriguing philosophy in Fallout 4, but it's only overexpressed half-heartedly. Yeah, I feel like that quite a lot. Right, it will blow up. Ooh, run, 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 run. Okay, it blew up instantly. Why does Rosie always have a grin on her face when she speaks the shit of something someone in game? That's a good question, Lilchance. Hello. It's just, it's fun, right? Because I know that there's no actual bad consequences for it. Which, I don't know. I mean, there were very many consequences for stuff in Rust that I'm still paying for. But yeah, you know, it's kind of slapstick, I guess. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not as in such a. I was in a really great mood yesterday because everything just seemed to go very well. Whereas today I'm just quite tired. But that's fine because I'm here playing Fallout 4, which is, you know, the point of today. So I've modded the rad roaches to be a lot bigger, but they go to space when you hit them. For whatever reason. They were too small before. And also there's like a million of... Ooh! Graphics look like they might be a bit weird. I don't know if that's lagging for anybody else. It seems fine for me, it just looks weird on the OBS screen. That's weird. That might just be me though. Looks smooth. Okay, good. If it does get weird, please people let me know so I can... Ah, God! Fix that issue. Because sometimes Fallout just gets to a certain point where it starts memory leaking. Some of the corpses are here, but not all of them. And they're invisible. Oh, that's just a piece. That's just a piece of floating debris. That's not a rad roach. Right, let's get back to hitting that robot. Except let's save before we hit the robot, so we don't have to clear out all these rad roaches, which was a problem I was hoping to have resolved last time, but oh well. We're off the Button Moon. I don't think I ever watched Button Moon. But I had this vague feeling of like, oh, this is really cool. But then not being interested enough to watch it. But like my older sister watched it. I don't know how old it is, so. The NHS COVID app is closing on April 27th. Not there's ever much use. Oh, is the pandemic over? Or have 1,000 people a day stop dying? Because that's interesting. Yeah, no, I never... Is that the track and trace thing, or is this a different thing? Because I was... The track and trace thing immediately was like... I don't think I need to be tracked and traced in order to be safe with COVID. And also, like... I also don't want the government in any such way being able to track my position and that being able to identify it as me any more than is already the case. Stop measuring some sort. I did see that they went from like daily reporting to weekly reporting or something. But me personally, and I know it would be incredibly unpopular, I think that we should round it off with one more lockdown, because the amount that the infections go down every time we've had a lockdown has been enormous. And we could probably just end the pandemic, at least in the UK, by doing that. I think. I'm not a doctor or a politician, but I'm also someone that's continuously been wearing a mask, even whilst everyone else has either not been doing it or just given up. And that's rough. I maybe talk about this a bit too much. Like I'm angry, but I am angry. But I'm mostly angry at, like, you know, like people like Boris Johnson and stuff. Right, let's hit this robot. Wait, if we do this, does it count as sneaking? Oh, it does! Oh, I should keep an eye on the health, though. Careful, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, I didn't. The problem is the cannon culture does more damage the more often that you hit. So it was doing like ×5 as well. Massive relied on the summary website between 2020 and 2022. As soon as I knew how to look it up, I was tracking who was researching how to make vaccines and seeing all the different stages, and then also checking the World Health Organization map for it, which I still kind of do. And you know, it wasn't exactly a very healthy way of looking at it, but also I just felt like everyone was so interested in concealing that information or like not talking about it or whatever. I remember when I went to get my first vaccine, and it was like the first time I was really talking to other people. Oh, that's looking really bad. Hang on, I need to reset the game because it's obviously doing something weird. And like I remember this person was like, I can't remember what conversation we have. It was like a cheery conversation, and then I can't remember what I said, but I came up with something really dark about how many people had died, and they like almost visibly recoiled from me, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm all fucked up from the pandemic. I've changed. Yeah, weird day. Although it was interesting because also I remember seeing like a discarded mask on the ground outside of it, and it kind of made me laugh because I imagined someone got their first vaccine and was like, don't need this anymore. Ironically, getting COVID was really good for you because it basically took away most of your panic and obsession over the virus. Yeah, I suppose if you're really scared of like dying and then you just essentially just get like a hard cold or something, that probably would be easier. I don't want to get it because I already have chronic. I guess I technically have a reduced immune system, right? So I feel like it will be bad for me, even though I've had 2 vaccines. I was supposed to get a 3rd one, but they just messed me around on it, and I never got it. So you only need 2, supposedly. So much. Oh, this is it. Some people just deal better with it. Preferred not to have coughed all over Sainsbury's 2 days before Xmas. Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds like everybody during COVID. I do notice it goes up, you know, when school ends, and it goes up when Christmas is around. The last year or so, people doing stuff, I'm like, I guess that's up to you decision. But the year before that, I was like, people should not be doing these things. For some reason in my head, I think because of the game Pandemic, I assumed that once we had vaccines, it would just be kind of like quite a fast turn down until everything was fine again. I didn't realize it would just keep dragging on. And I think if I'd known that mid-pandemic, I might have done something kind of drastic, and I'm glad I didn't know that. But yeah, it was rough. Supermarkets are PvP enabled. I will tell. There's this funny story actually. I was in a Tesco, although I don't really shop at Tesco anymore. But this guy kept moving in front of me and my housemate with his shopping trolley, like not paying attention at all, in a way that was like stressing me out. I really don't like when I feel like I'm physically in the way of anybody. If I enter a room, I'll try and get in the space that has the least amount of like crossing or whatever for people, usually a corner or something. So supermarkets are very stressful for me in that sense, and he just kept doing it. So what I did is I pretended to not see, and I just sort of walked backwards into a shopping trolley with my basket and like rammed into him. I felt so violent doing it. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, that's such my fault. And then he went away, and I was like, see, justice, you should be looking where you're going. But also I felt so guilty. I was like, oh, I'm a psychopath. I just did this to impress my housemate. I'm evil. And all I did was bump, you know, a basket into a trolley, which was probably gonna happen anyway. Last of Us Part 1 dropped on Steam. Prepare for everyone on Twitch to stream it. Yeah. Yes. I think you mean all the people with disposable income on Twitch stream it. Because I think by the time I would be playing and streaming that game, I think it would be like 2025, assuming I focused just on getting that game. Speaking of which, if anyone wants to give to my Ko-fi, we were 50%, but then what was that? We were 50%, but then the graphics card I wanted to get got bought, so the only other options are twice as expensive, unfortunately. 50 quid? Sorry, that was quite loud. It should not be 50. No, right. Every game should be £20. Every DLC, at maximum, should be £5. if you're like, oh, but our devs won't get paid, that's not true, because they get paid regardless of if the game sells or not, right? Unless you've got some kind of very weird contract, which I suppose is possible. How did I fucking upset all these rod roaches? Hang on. Yeah, no, it's entirely just so, and like even fairly small video game companies are so fucking rich that they can just outright buy other companies, like on a really bad scale, and there's like no unions for video games as well, so that's why the essentially friends of the Russian military can just up and make a game. That's why Nazis can just up and make a game and then charge fucking 50-60 quid for it, because there's no form of accountability in any way. Ah shit, the super mutants have woken up. Oh, or have they? I mean, they're searching. Just let them... Well, okay, why did that happen? What caused that? Was it one of the super mutants? They hold a grenade for too long? Kind of looks like a vertibird crashed into here, which is interesting. And he had this accidentally bumped into a customer with a tabletop once at work. Didn't realize because it was barely anything. And had this huge reaction to the point where I wanted to go back and ram him just to help justify it. Yeah. there is a thing like that, right? Sometimes. You know, like, there's... And I need to stop making jokes about it, because there will be awful repercussions. But there's people who, like, accuse me of bullying them, and it's like, I kind of want to go back and actually bully them, so at least I can fucking get the joy of seeing them in pain, as well as the fucking accusation in the first place. I'm not like that at all. That's not really who I am. Unless you wear a Marion helmet in Chivalry 2, I guess. But, yeah, no, it's... people can be very, very, very petty. Very vengeful. There's vengeance in my heart that I just never... I spend a lot of time thinking about it and letting it go down. I'm so angry about so many things in society. Anytime there's anything where someone has been mistreated, less so if it's me, but conceptually, you know. Oops. I don't know, maybe I should just go and do some speeches or something, because like, if you've got a lot of passion for what you're saying, you can make a pretty good speech. And I spoke about this before. I went to a vigil for Brianna Gay, and it was just really bad. And I'm like, I could do better than that. Ooh. It's getting very close to blowing up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go way over here. Come on, Nick. And then I'm gonna throw like a baseball grenade. That should do it. It didn't do anything. Can I hit it and then run? So can I go... Ooh. Ooh. I did seem to be doing as much. I guess because I'm not sneaking anymore. I'm so scared that it's gonna blow up. I just want to loot it, right? Okay, run. Can I set it on fire from here? Will that make it blow up because it's on fire? No, not really. I think it's just an effect. I still got health! Found that in the woods one day, you'd probably do the same thing. There we go! Wait for the fallout to, to go away. I was reading about actual nuclear fallout. And there was this big case of basically America like irradiating itself. And that's kind of where the idea of Fallout even comes from, as in the term Fallout, not the game Fallout. Well, I guess probably a little bit. Fuck me, it's got a lot of stuff. Right, there we go. I don't have any antibiotics. Oh, I do! There we go. The problem solved. Need to drink some water. I've got so much irradiated blood. I don't even know where I got that from. What is it with me and collecting irradiated blood? One day I'll make a whole Frankenstein. An irradiated Frankenstein. Oh, I didn't need to drink all that water. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Right, okay. Alright, so we've killed that. Now we want to kill the super mutants. I think I'll probably do pretty well fighting them. There'll definitely come a point where they, like, approach me. But to be honest, the ones that approach me, I can just deal with a can cudgel. It's the ones on top of the building that I'm worried about. Especially if they've got, like, an angle on me, which, from this angle, yes. There's not much to hide behind. I wonder what magazine it is. If it's a super mutant base, I assume it's going to be something associated with it, like guns or bullets or something. But I seem to remember collecting all of Guns and Bullets on a previous playthrough years and years ago, and I don't remember this location. Oh, it's one of the military bases, so it'll probably be one of the top secret thingy things. Right. Okay, good. That outright killed him because of the sneak bonuses, I imagine. What do I have for +5 anyway? I know the cigarette gives... Oh, fuck. Instantly! Huh? Wait, why are the... Why did one of the super mutant hounds get teleported into the sky? Also, something else is shooting me. Is it just these guys? Hang on. Missed. That's not very good. Oh, missed. I think Nick's basically tanking everything right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. No, I didn't need help. Whatever. I guess I'm glad to see him. Shit. Yes! Yes! See, these aren't so bad. As long as I don't get hit. Fuck me, there's a lot of them. I said so long as I don't get hit. Fuck, hang on. Okay. It helps if I also don't get bombed. I don't know, what was that? Right, let's load again. This time, we're gonna try and find a better place to attack them from. Maybe with a bit more shelter or something. Because it was like, one super mutant dead, every single one of them knew where it was. Now, it is possible that they've been given higher perception by one of the mods that I used. And that's why they found me so quickly, I guess? I don't know. I'm not really sure how any of the stats actually work in this game. Except for, you know, they tell you stuff, but like they don't really tell you like how things manifest necessarily. Every time I drink water in the game, it makes me want to drink water in real life. I have been guilty of drinking water in games when I need to drink water in real life, which is a very silly thing to do. Ah, shit, this is before the robot blew up. Did I? Hang on. I'm sure I saved after we blew up the robot. Let me try and load that again. Might be a glitch. Sometimes I have a thing where like it'll jump back a couple of saves for whatever reason. There's also the thing that I'm kind of worried about. Ah, here we go. This is the correct save. I'm sort of worried that the longer that I'll play Fallout 4, the more hours I put into it, the higher the chance of like huge bugs happening and stuff. Because Because, I mean, that kind of happened with Skyrim a fair bit. Wish I had that thing I could tag them with. Right. So I guess we probably want to kill the ones with the most ability to see. Oops. Can we stand on top of this thing over here? I don't know if we can even shoot them from this distance though. That's a sign, so probably not. Maybe this? Can we get up on this? This is too, I think this is too far away. Huge bugs, you say? Yeah, no. I don't know why I didn't even call that out, but yes, you're right. Huge bugs. What stats have I got that's giving me so much? +2 sneak multiplier. Do I have like a nighttime thing that does sneaking? Did I get a nighttime stat? I'm sure I got a nighttime. I know I have a daytime stat. Like, is there a nighttime stat? Do I have a nighttime stat? No, I don't see it. Meh. It's such a big fucking perks menu. It's like impossible to actually take it all in one sitting. Right, maybe from here. Oh, actually, that's not as far away as I thought. There's caution. What's coming? Oh, it's a radroach. Oops. What? No. Every single time it's pointed into the heavens. Right, it says danger. Is it because there's more radroaches? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we'll probably find to start shooting super mutants. Just gotta get him right in the little green head. No, not the moving one. Hi, Jelif. Oh yeah, there's giant radroaches. They used to be tiny, and I edited a mod. The problem is if you hit them, they fly into space. For some reason. It's really good to see you though. Presume the answer is yes, but can I bring up shitty transphobia things? Yes, but you have to, we all have to spam the this thing. There we go. We're protected. We're immunized right now. Yeah, tell me. Let me know. What's that? Kill these green orcs. And I missed. Come on. Okay, I think we're actually out of range, which is weird. Come on. Okay. I guess there's like a maximum range. I can see them. I should be able to, if I can see them, I should be able to shoot them, I think. But it might be the foliage of the trees or something is getting in the way. I don't know. I don't know what this game counts. Right, clear shot like that, and then we just go back and back and back and back. There we go. Now that didn't kill him. That did kill that guy. Oops. Oops. Come on. Come on. Stop moving. Stop moving. Shit. That's weird. Not all these are hidden. Here we go. The surprise, transphobes are transphobic. Tweet from Benny Johnson listing 4 American school shooters who are trans non-binary, claiming that trans people are radicalized into doing school shootings. Of course, Elon Musk replied agreeing. 3 out of 2,840 mass shooters are trans. Considering that trans people are like 1% of the population, that means we're doing a great job. We're clearly, and also I hate that. It's like the whole thing with where they're like, oh, this rapist is trans or whatever. But it's like, but out of all of the cis people who are doing this, So if only 3 of them were trans, so 2,837 mass shooters. That should be the story. If anything, cis people are being radicalized into, yeah, load of bullshit. That's weird though, because like these people normally don't give a shit about school shootings. They suddenly care about them when they can use them for transphobia. Good job no one fucking uses Twitter anymore, right? Speaking of shootings, I'm trying to hit them in the head. It says I'm hitting them. Just like firing vaguely in this direction. .1056%. Nice reminder that Elon Musk is a fascist. Yeah, at least he's so incompetent that he can't actually, you know, he could turn the entire world into a death camp instantly with the amount of money that he has, but he's so fucking incompetent. So we're lucky in that sense. And he's so greedy that he probably wouldn't even give money to him. Well, he probably has, but it's like, it's weird to J.K. Rowling because she's I mean, she's an incompetent writer. I'll say that much. She's got no creativity. And possibly didn't even write half of it. Hit them in the head. What would be Elon Musk's name if he was a super mutant? Big Stinky Boy. What kind of name is Elon anyway? Are there people called Elon that aren't Elon Musk? Because I've never heard of them before. Elon Musk! Yeah. Oh, so something really funny. The UK government has dropped their plans to have a NFT, which was so embarrassing that they even said they were going to do it, but they clearly were like, oh, this isn't worth any more money. Also, like, what the fuck? Yeah, because Bitcoin and NFT have all fucking tanked because, of course, they're not even really backed up on anything. The financial markets have correctly judged that if Bitcoin is something for investment, then it's an extremely unstable, very loose fucking thing, right? Here, the UK Gov NFT. It's like, that's very like Trump saying, my kid is good at cyber? What, like cybering? Because I mean, anything he says is weird. He said a lot of weird stuff about his kids, actually. I think he said he wanted to have sex with at least one of them, right? Hey, we're leveled up. What can we get? Oh, can we upgrade the rifle? I really want to. I know I need to get the local leader. Do we have a thing that's with companion? Oh, there's a dog. There's a dog one. I know that. I'm sure there's another one. I'm gonna get the rifle one. I want it so badly. There we go. We'll just have to get it on the next level up, I guess. They think they know where I am. Oh, the UK Gov want to do an NFT. Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if I know what you mean, but yeah, no, it was very embarrassing. We're very interested in the future of cyber. My 10-year-old son is so good at computers. Oh, okay. Like it's the year 2000. The cyber web. Yeah. Wow, the Matrix is so cool, and there's no allegory in it whatsoever. It's the cyber web. Let's go, kids. Wow, look at this cool graphic. I can digitally reproduce. That was pretty good, that headshot there. Oh, they accidentally hit me somehow. I climb in this tree. Yeah, I wonder if the hell on purpose that is. Be running out of super mutants by now. Don't let them get any closer than they are. Oh look, there was a search party and they've come back. That's interesting. They couldn't find. Ooh, one of them fell off a building there, I think. Oh, and another one. What the fuck? They like keep backing up into this space. Ah, shit. Come on. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, they're definitely... Ah, fuck, they're gonna find me now. But that does also mean I can do this. Bye. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Can I... Do I have enough to... Oh, hello. Shit. I didn't think that they would be able to grenade me out of the tree. Fuck's sake. There's so many super mutants. I should have saved after I killed some of them. I was watching a 90s vid on On-Timey Computers channel the other day and someone used the term cyberlink to say weblink. I mean, well, because the name that took over is hyperlink, right? But I'm like, well, why isn't it just called a link? Why is it a hyperlink? Oh wait, no, I know the answer to this, because a link is within the same page. A hyperlink takes you to another page. Right. Where's that cool... I want to get back in that tree. It seemed like such a cool place to snipe from. Yeah, after I level up, I'll make sure to save it this time. So I don't have to... I did miss them a lot, so... Ooh. Get me in this tree. I said, get me in this tree. I said, get me in this... It was so easy last time. Was it because I was crouching the whole time? It might have been. Yeah, there we go.
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. Thank you for the big wizard. I'm glad that's working.
Commonwealth.
For fuck's sake. Get me in this tree. Get me in this tree. Right, I think that's as much as I can be in the tree. Sorry, you're enraged. Oh, this is all because of a recent school shooting by a trans guy, so the headlines are going to be trans school shooter. Yeah. What makes a school shooter? Because the thing is, I know people say like, oh, their mental health was bad and stuff, and it's like, obviously, yes. We shouldn't try and analyze them too. Usually it's white supremacy, actually. I think that's true in almost every single case. They're like racist. And I will say, the queer community has a big problem with racism. It's very isolating if you recognize the need to call out racism, and then you get isolated by other queers because they're all white. Not that white people are the only people that can be queer. It's another important thing to state, but... Oops. Often incel fascists. Bullshit isn't reading. I have noticed, and I don't know if this is a trend. I've noticed a lot more angry parents talk about like, why is this still happening kind of thing. There was a thing, I don't often watch the BBC because they're actually quite biased for something that's supposed to be so impartial, which makes it kind of worse in a way. But like, there was someone who was like, we literally just escaped another school shooting to come here, and now there's been a school shooting here. Like, I'm like, this is something that seems like it's getting talked about enough to maybe get a bit more desperate than that. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's right. That's the Grinton. Never mind. Maybe we can't actually fight that place. Maybe it's too difficult. Because as soon as we get all of the super mutants on us, we could try sneaking in, I suppose. Because I only need to grab it, right? It says it's right there. So it doesn't mean I need to kill it. If anything, it means I just need to sneak in, take it, and then never be seen again, right? It might mean killing some dogs. So it's like... Presumably it's like right in that thing. Fair few people in Grindr locally have no fats, no femmes. Oh, white only, please. Report those people if they say white only. No fats, no femmes is not great anyway. My impression was that's something that was generally accepted as not okay, but was like really common in like the 90s or something. I can't get Grindr to work, you know? I tried to install that and it just would not accept my phone number for whatever reason. So I just didn't use it. I used, what's that website called? Fuck. There's one that's just like, you leave notes of like missed connections and stuff. Which I did meet someone through that, kind of. Buggy piece of shit reporting them does nothing taken to just harassing them. I mean... I remember this always being a question on Tumblr, like, is it okay to... No, Nick. No, Nick. Nick! Why? Why would you... You're a detective. Although, to be fair, he does have a reputation for getting into danger. But you've got a tin opener as a gun. Without being completely invisible. I'm not even sure how to get in there. Right, we're getting closer. If I go... Nick! Nick! Right, okay. Nick has volunteered to be a fucking distraction. Why? Why did he start? Okay. So we need some drugs to make this possible. Medics, Jet. I think Psycho also does a damage reduction as well. I'm not sure if I have that. Was Buff out? Max HP. Give me Psycho, where is Psycho? Here it is. Alright, let's go. Use the map to get exactly on the position where it is. Fuck. No, take more jet, take more jet. We're gonna dodge bullets by moving so quickly, I guess. It's gonna be like inside the building or something, isn't it? Excuse me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I've got no health left. Yep, there we go. I don't think it's possible right now. Yeah, this is a thing with my, like, I wouldn't describe it as activism because I feel like that would require me to actually do something instead of just having a strong opinion. But I think that racism's the most important thing to solve first. I think that any other social movement will not work because of the lure of racism. If that's allowed, and this is, any bigotry is allied, right? That's why, you know, that's why everything. But I think that racism's like the biggest one. And you know, there's other stuff, authoritarianism, etc, etc. We'll eventually get to that, but like racism's the... White supremacy specifically is the one that's keeping the worst of everything alive, essentially. We can't have an effective trans rights movement if we ignore, you know, anti-racism. It just is impossible. And I see this happen all the time. I see movements like even veganism, for example. There was a point where it kind of seemed like there was a sort of more united vegan front or whatever, but a lot of it's just descended into racism, and it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And I don't mean just being a vegan is automatically racist, although it's more like the people who are saying, ah yes, these people represent vegans in a sort of almost like political sense. For example, the Vegan Society in the UK are racist, and it's like, well, you're not going to be able to do anything effective because you're too busy creating this division. Racism seems to think that inspires so many bigotries. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just because I don't know if it's like because white supremacy's been so powerful. It's hard. It's like I try to be like, what's the reason? And like the reason is because people like to rule other people, and they don't, because even they don't have the information to know that it's always better to work together. It is always going to be superior to work together, than it is to be creating divisions and stuff like that. Can I get this issue? Can I go around the super mutants to get this other issue? The fact they're out in the open makes me feel like it's easier to grab them. But there's so many super mutants. Well, the big supermarkets getting into veganism a few years ago, pretty good sign. It's no longer radical in of itself. Well, that was always... I feel like that was kind of always the thing that... At least when I got into veganism, that seemed to be the objective, right? They wanted it to become so normalized that it was just like another option that you could get. A very kind of consumer capitalist way of thinking about it. But really, the all of the things that vegans hate about meat production and whatever are because of capitalism. But then if you ignore that and then you go like, oh, we should stop indigenous people from eating food because it's meat and stuff like that. And it's like, no, they have, no, don't do that. They're doing it sustainably. They're using every part of it. They're not doing it in an industrial scale. Their digestive systems are adapted to be better to deal with that. So taking it away is really fucked. Yeah, this happens all the time. This is a thing on Twitch as well. Like, Twitch is a very white website. Even if... I mean, I assume the majority of its users are white, but, like, there's no way of telling without finding out every single... Just based on, like, who's popular on the website and the general attitude about certain things on the website. But yeah, no, that's got in the way of so many things, I feel like. People feel like if people feel like they're in a white majority, if white people feel like they're in a white majority space, they almost entirely will have no interest in anti-racism at all because they won't think it's important. And it's really frustrating because if you are, you know, a white person in a white majority space and you're saying, hey, we should care about racism, everyone's like, no. It just feels really like, you know, these people's only lords is racism. Even people who seem fairly moderate or whatever, like they won't even side with white people against racism, which is, I get that's how that works and stuff like that, but I don't know. It's very frustrating. Like, there's nothing I could say that would convince people to change their minds, even about the most basic stuff, right? Like, hey, let's maybe not characterize someone like that. Hey, let's maybe not steal this person's identity. You know, stuff like that. And like, no, it doesn't. It's fine. I had one friend. I had one friend who was sweating all the time who said it was just fine. He didn't, or whatever. The fucking lengths that people will go to, the lengths that white people will go to stop any kind of, like, accountability or anything at all. I was thinking that freezing those rad roaches might keep them on the ground, but I guess not. There's too many rad roaches. Is this all just from the mods? I mean, the giant thing is me, but... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, red stag. Goodbye, red stag. The weird thing about red stags is that they always count as a red dot to you. And I don't know if that's just because the game is like, well, we want you to be able to know where they are so you can hunt them. But in my head, it's kind of like, in the heart of the red stag, it's just like rage. It knows it can't win, but it looks at you and it feels this burning passion like, I will kill you. Ooh, what's going on? That was probably a rat stag. I wonder what's the second biggest thing that needs to be solved. I mean, misogyny's pretty high up there. The problem is because of TERFs now, it's hard to effectively fight misogyny without supporting something that might be trans-misogynistic, I suppose. Which, you know, that was the point, right? That's the reason fascists were so happy about TERFs and support them and give them stuff and give them advice and whatever, is because they were like, ah, yeah, we've finally done it. A way to take down feminism from the inside, right? To the point where I as a trans woman get nervous if I see something that's like, yes, we're for women and we believe in women's rights. We want to end sexism. I'm like, do they really mean that? Or do they mean we want to kill trans people? Because about 7 out of 10 times is usually the case. Oh fuck! This is the rad stag that can fight back, I guess. Oh, never mind. Well, ooh, critical shots do double damage and the critical meter fills 50% faster. Is that good? There's probably a. You don't really do crits that much with that kind of gun. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Second thing needs to resolve if your stomach ache. Oh no. Do you have Rennies? Because for me, the thing that causes a stomach ache is usually just like acid or whatever. Right. I wonder. Wait, I bet I could kill one super mutant. Right, there we go. And then we'll just not kill any others. And then maybe we'll come back and do that again later. Because I think maybe the issue of why I was getting killed by them was not necessarily killing them, but like how quickly I was killing them, because that was enough to give my position away. Probably because you keep eating things you're allergic to. Yeah, that might help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Cancel the interruption. Nick, they're coming. The super mutants are coming. No, nothing's here. No, go away, red stags. No, go away. No, don't stop shooting. Don't start shooting, Nick. The super mutants are coming. I can feel it. What the fuck? Hang on. Will this work? Yes. Oh my god. See, now they're actually dangerous because aside from the fact I can't seem to hit them because they're in the fucking tree, they're gonna wake up the super mutants. Fuck off. Into space. Go away. Right, it says we're still in danger, but I don't see the super mutants. So I think we're okay. Maybe? Where is Nick? Ooh, Protectrons. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right, we're alive, so I'm gonna save. Which I was trying to do, but then the super mutants started showing up a bit too quickly. Let me just finish this. I don't know why it's not attacking, because normally they don't wait for that. The music suggests I'm in combat. In a big combat way. This is my final smoke, right? Maybe I shouldn't let it save. Okay. Let's fucking go. I think that said legendary. What is it? What is it? Tell me what it is. Legendary Annihilator Sentry Bot. Okay, this is actually good news because fuck me. Sorry, that was a very real reaction. If we could get them to fight the super mutants. Do I dare even look behind me? Where'd it go? Hey, big heads. Super mutants. Come out. Yeah, that's it. No, not me. Oh, fuck me. Jet, please. If we can run in such a way, that's a mine. Oh. Fucking hide here. Oh, good, they're fighting each other. Right. I need to slow down and explain what just happened there. A super mutant ran across, was about to throw a grenade into the hole I was in that I would not be able to escape in time, stepped on a mine and died. I'm still gonna die if I'm... No! Hang on. Minix. Stim pack. Another stim pack. I'm severely dehydrated. Fucking take a cola. Get the caffeine. How am I now? Still dehydrated? Ooh, fuck. Jet. Where is it? Where is Jet? I'm panicking. I'm in a menu. I'm in a pause menu and I'm panicking. That's how scared I am. The music is helping. I'm a cool Fallout survivor. Yeah. Yeah. No, more Jet, please. Become addicted to Jet. I agree. Oh good, it does look like they are fighting the fucking death of all men robot. Oh, do I not have my arm? Where's my weapon? Fucking flame on. Go away. Go away. Go away. Spin in a circle. I don't think I've ever heard the music like this before. Cheese kebab. Cheese kebab. Oh, that is on fire. Oh my god. I'm a genius. It worked. I'm a genius. Right, time to save. I have not seen Nick for a while. He's probably upside down in a body bag. In a blood bag or whatever they call them. Now I think I just did see a super mutant fly through the air, so that's interesting. Are the explosions the robot or something else? I think it's the robot. This is perfect. This is perfect. I couldn't fight the super mutants. I definitely couldn't fight the robot. The robot will probably get injured enough to be killed. Given that the super mutants are on a building and it's a robot, so I don't think it's going to be able to get very high up. The super mutants will presumably win, and that's fine because they're actually the easier out of the two for me to kill. Stressful though, right? But exciting. Do it. Get him. I'm guessing the sentry bot came out of the little area that the alarm came off. I think those two things were connected. Oh look, it's trying to get up there. Yeah, get him. Who's shooting from over there? Super mutant. Alright, there we go. I shouldn't really kill too many super mutants because, again, the thing is, there's barely a scratch on it. Although it's like I've potentially just replaced one enemy for a series of enemies for one much worse enemy. So like, some would say not a smart idea. I don't need any of that. I think they might be caught in a stalemate. They're probably taking some damage from the explosion. Oh, they are hitting each other. Okay, good. I need to find where the fuck Nick is. Okay, but I hope he's not gone fucking home. Do I have a thing that says, like, miscellaneous find? Oh. Heal Nick or whatever. No. Nick is somewhere. He might have gone home and I just didn't see the message. Ooh. Assault rifle. What does the assault rifle look like? Oh, it's one of those. Well, that's pretty good. Right, there's not many of them left. Don't get too close. I wonder what happens once the robot's done. Does it just go back to where it started? Does it just live there? I'm kind of hoping it goes back to where it was, because it means then I can come in and take what I need. It looked at me for a second. I was terrified. I love that it's got a fucking kill radius like it's Dead by Daylight. I think that's all the super mutants killed. That's probably gonna go and fight some rad roaches, which should take it away from the air. Oh no, there's still super mutant there. He's doing his best. No, he's given up. It seems it's damaging itself, I think, because it keeps exploding like really close to things. Not even 50% of its health. I'm ungankable. I'm very smart. After dying several times. Hi Haribo. Good to see you. I don't know if you saw this, but I got this fucking huge robot to fight all these super mutants that kept killing me. Oh, there's still a super mutant there. Why aren't they fighting? That's what you're laughing at. Oh, thank you very much. Also, I don't know if you saw, all of the rad roaches are like 4 times the size. And if you shoot them, they teleport into space. Which was not an intended effect. But I modded that. I edited someone else's mod. To make that. Right, let's save again, because we've made progress and I would hate to lose it in any shape or form. It would be good to kill the legendary bot, but like I wouldn't even know how. I don't think, like, missiles would be my best bet, and even then. What a beast. What a monster. Yeah, I think most of the robots are something like 1.2%, 1.2 times better or something. Explosion's pretty brutal. There was one I found that was just parked and was inactive, and I kept hitting it until it blew up, and of course it blew up and killed me. But I did get that one eventually. And that was the first thing I saw here. Okay, so there's like 3 super mutants left. That's manageable. First of all, let's get the lookout. Hey you, look out. Stop moving. I am hurt. Uh-oh, danger. Danger, danger. Never know if it's a rad roach or something else now. I don't see them. If I was them, I'd be scared to leave the building because of the robot. I don't think super mutants have that much of a concept of fear. Or like not as much of a concept of a fear. Of a fear. Of one fear. What's that meme where the person's got no fear? And then the next person says, what if they made Simpsons porn illegal? And then it changes his t-shirt to say one fear. It looks like it healed. Oh, it must have been hit enough to mutate. Oh, yeah, it healed. Because legendaries essentially have 2 health pulls. Well, that's good, because that means it's even more impossible for me to kill. Fuck. I imagine the bullet just sort of like hit their head and just became a flat object. Like, it hit them, it just didn't do anything. They're not coming out. Maybe they can't come out. Maybe they're forever trapped on the roof.
Someone there.
As like a tactical thing, they like destroyed the stairs. Oh, hello. Okay. If that's how it goes. Right, there's one that seems like it might be on ground level. Doop doop doop. Doop doop doop.
Huh? A noise.
Ooh. Noise. They just do that every time they hear any noise of anything. Ooh, hello. Right, one left.
What? I hear something.
Huh? Where are you? Hello? Oh. I don't think they'll be behind here. Is there even any point of unlocking that? Not really. Probably gives me like a stim pack or something. Here's something I thought. Do you use a bobby pin if you don't break it? Oops. Well, you definitely use it if you break it. So I've tried to pick a lock with a bobby pin and I don't think we make those kind of locks anymore for that exact reason.
Hello? Someone there.
Hello? All my friends have died. Please. Is the robot gone? Tell me. It's gonna be like here, isn't it?
Found you.
Oh shit, he's like trapped behind the door. I'm hiding here!
You'll die well.
What? You're not supposed to hit me back. Oops. Fine, I'll open the door for you. There you go. Right, we did it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's quantum. I thought it was a keychain because the keychains also look like that as well. Or some of them do anyway. Right, so there should be a magazine in here.
Tight.
No, I can see it right there. And the lock picks fucking through. Is there another way in? No? Oh my god, look at all the fucking resources in here. I can't even grab that buff out. That's so disappointing. I can't get the fucking figure. I spent ages. What is that? Guns and bullets? It is guns and bullets. So I guessed correctly the first time then. Oh, there's stuff like this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, I can level up. Can I level up enough to be able to lockpick it? That's the question. Probably not, because I think it's... How did I not see that the first time? Yeah, probably not, because it said expert lock. Yeah, expert. And I have... What do I have? That's pickpocket. Where's lockpick? This lockpick? No, that's sneak. Oh, I didn't know there was a sneak one. Hacking, lockpicking. I can pick advanced locks. Still not good enough.
Lock tight.
How far does it go? Advanced locks, expert locks, master locks. One pins never break. Okay, so I just need to level it one more time. Actually, that's not so bad. Like, how much XP? We're like halfway up the thing. So we just kind of stay in the area. Hi, Gamer Fiend. I've done the most amazing thing here. So this whole base was full of super mutants, and I just could not beat them. And I went nearby, and there was a massive fucking killer death robot, and I managed to... Is that up there? No, that's not it. I managed to get it to come in and just basically kill the super mutants for me, and then it fucked off. So, that's great for me. I also edited rad roaches because I added a mod that made them really small, and I thought that sucked. So I found a way to edit it, and now all of the rad roaches are like 4 times the size. Although they do teleport into space if you hit them for some reason. Not really sure what that's about. So that's what I've been up to. But good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, here we go. Giant rad roach. Off it goes. Now you might think, oh, that just disappeared. But if you use VATS... Hang on. I have to actually hit it. Come on, VATS me. VATS me, baby. Oh, fuck. No, go away. Whoop. Off to heaven. Off to heaven you go. Off to heaven you go. They don't have higher stats because I didn't do anything with that. Honestly, they're enough trouble as it is. Whoop, see? Up into space. Oh. Fuck's sake. You're tired but good? I'm very tired today. I was full of beans yesterday. I was in a really good mood yesterday. I'm still kind of like residually in a good mood, I suppose. But I am quite tired. Because I think I've been sleeping like vaguely about 5 hours for several nights in a row. And it's been kind of catching up with me, so I think I ended up doing a lot of that sleep that I hadn't been doing. So I feel more tired because I had more sleep, right? Like you allow your body to do it, so it ends up being worse, I guess, or feels worse. Yeah, I also changed the carry weight with a mod, because it was just getting ridiculous. Why do they make these games with like so many bits of candy that essentially you can pick up, and then they don't let you pick them up? How far are we to leveling up? Okay. Now what's nearby? It would probably be enough of a challenge. Oh, we can go directly south. I'm trying to level up so I can lockpick something, because it's got a magazine behind it, which is the main point of my game. Ow. Fucking rad roaches again. I'm scared to see... Oh, I should keep an eye out for that robot. I feel like it went off in that direction. The fact that there's stuff still living here tells me that it didn't go this way. Alright, boys. Off into space with you. Oh! They do push me very far when they hit me. Because of how big they are. Donk, 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 donk. I mean, it's getting me XP though, which is what I needed. Donk. Come back. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I don't know what will fix the corpse size. I don't know if it's just a case of, oh, it just needs to be a little bit smaller. Or what. I'm not really sure what's up with that. I do remember there's a thing in Fallout 3, if you change the size of your character, but then you die, it makes your character go really weird and funky. So I don't know if they've got like a fix in for that or something. There should be an issue like right on the edge here. Egret Tours Arena? Egret? Egret? Shit! I'm okay. How did I not see that? Right, there we go. Okay, so there's more. Oh, hello. You can go away. Any you want to jump in the water? Hang on, the rad roach, invisible rad roach corpses. Yeah, go on, get in the water. Do it. I dare you. Where was it now? Okay, so it might... Oh, it's probably in that little house there. Take a fishing rod, because apparently you can get gears from that, which is useful, I guess. Empty can. I'm paranoid that there's going to be loads of Oh shit, I was right. Close the door. It worked. Closing the door saved my life. I don't know if these are ones I've added. Or if these are... Because sometimes there will just be a bunch of mines in places like this. I didn't need to worry about that one. Let me in. Let me in. Damn it. I feel there was something about Skyrim pick locks that I felt like based on where I think this is a thing, like based on where the vibration is on the controller, it indicates which bit's giving you the most resistance. Because I do feel like it did do it in the right side rather than the left. That's a big tripwire. Now where are the bombs? There's a tripwire. No? Like a big grenade thing or something? Well, I don't see it. Yeah, no, I feel like I got to a point with Skyrim where like I could just feel it out. And it's basically the same code. Can I open this? I can. This is not how you would open a safe. It's really disappointing. The number of safes in this game, and then they just have locks like this on it. I feel like you should have to do the proper like stethoscope thing. I want to say there's probably a mod for that, but I actually have checked and it doesn't seem like it. Jump over to this boat. Yeah, loads of stuff. What's this? Nah. Caps. Some jet. Straw pillow. So where's the magazine? Oh yeah, it's in that little whatever that is. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, this really is quite a mined place, isn't it? Right, that one out there will definitely be part of the mod. Oops. Nope. Yeah. Don't jump down because I will break my ankles. See, even that. Two steps too quickly. You ever done that thing where like you expect to climb 2 steps instead of 1 and you just go, huh! I hate that. Fuck. It's very similar to the thing where you like jerk awake because you're essentially you're oh. Hello?
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Go haywire? What do you mean?
It means I'm a synth, you numbskull.
Oh.
If you don't take off, I'm liable to put a hole in you.
She's very upfront about that.
What's a synth?
Are you not from around here? Or
She
are
makes
you
it very
just
sad.
dumber than
Oh
a
no, she
fox?
thinks she's a synth.
Those people. I'm not going to say their name in case it's a trigger, but they replaced people with machines. But instead of gears and motor, it's synthetic blood and guts. They could be anyone. For all I know, you're one of them. Any second now. They might send some signal. Or I'll see the color orange. Or whatever it is they do, and boom. One more dead fool.
I've not seen this in the
Now,
game before.
Are you gonna get out of here? Or wait for them to make me kill you?
I don't want any trouble. I'm leaving.
Glad to see you don't have a death wish. Now, get out of here.
I could have tried to convince her. Okay, she doesn't care anymore.
Just do whatever you came here to do and get
Because I will fail that. I have succeeded 1, maybe 2 persuasion attempts in the whole game. Yeah, let's open her personal safe. That seems like a smart idea. Right, okay. Ooh, missiles. Probably best that I have those. I don't want to talk to her some more. Wait, do I have... Wait, what? Nick, you were being nice to help here? I don't know why that's happened.
I'm
You okay?
listening.
Are you coming with me?
Hey,
Do something for you?
I think I need to tell him to leave and then.
See what I
Let's go. Hold.
I'll stay put.
Come on.
Can do.
Yeah, I don't know why he teleported. I mean, he did disappear for no explainable reason. Time for a reset. He's bugged out. Okay, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll save it and then I'll reload it. That's weird. Yeah, no, because he did disappear and I don't remember him getting beaten up. I have a weird feeling like he maybe got teleported into space, along with the rat roaches. It's very difficult to make rad roaches challenging in a way that isn't just annoying. Because the problem is the way that they move as well is so ridiculous and like unpredictable and stuff. Because one of them being 4 times the size, they're supposed to jump up to get to head height, but they just fucking jump up into space. And also it does seem like sometimes they the jump up is just the attack emotion. They're not necessarily physically moving. Right, let's quit the game and open it again. I'm gonna take off the one that makes rad roaches everywhere, because I think it's, even though it probably won't take the local ones away. Mod changes were saved outside. Yes, because that's my yep. Right, there we go. Let's get back into the game. Well, I'm glad Nick's back. Nick can hack, can't he? He can hack up to expert or something like that, I seem to remember. And I think Piper can do that for lockpicking, which is fine unless you have essentially one or two pick point, or no, 1 pick point in either of those, so it's not actually that good. I do have a mod that's supposed to make them all better. But then, which was supposed to give Nick his cool gun as well, which didn't work. Ooh, it's one of the videos. Let's watch. Love it, places.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception. It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes, and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame. There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques.
Can you steal ammo off
returns.
Enemies? Does that work?
Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, handling sensitive munitions with in building a long-distance relationship, regularly study your
some of the perks that they show on this they don't have, so they obviously changed their minds and didn't tell the art team, or they made it before they'd finished it. Interesting that Vault-Tec knew exactly what creatures would mutate after the bombs drop. Yeah, I think the video kind of lives in a bit of a sort of quasi-canonical state because, for example, it's for Vault 111. Yes. and also like yeah, no, there's some things which are like very clearly exactly what that would be. They knew about super mutants. They knew about rad roaches. They knew about ghouls. They knew about Deathclaws. They already had robots. So there seems to be a kind of element of like, we built these things to last, so they will be damned if you don't see them in the nuclear apocalypse. Like, there's a lot of that kind of mentality of a lot of these things. And to the point where it's seeped into the devs of the game who don't really understand how time works. Like, I don't think you can just leave a robot sat somewhere for 200 years and expect it to work again. I think there's just so many elements that would happen to it. Super mutants and ghouls before the war, yeah. I can't even remember. I don't think there were Brahmin or rad stags. I think those would be new. What else? What else? Right, is Nick okay? Oh, Nick is still.
Hey,
I'll see what I can do. Hey, let me ask you something.
Is something wrong?
Well,
Well, my legs don't work. See?
it's just with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me.
That may be my fault.
You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell
Can we
out
see
of
his
anywhere
face
else.
maybe on this shot?
Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that
The
point.
Commonwealth Provisional
Still
Government.
losing sleep over the broken mask.
Don't know what Broken Mask
Plenty of
is though.
people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond
Oh
City,
yeah, I know what this one
heads
is.
down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
I think any of these stories like this that they tell, you can find all of them in the Institute. Like, there's a record of all of them.
Massacre of the CPG. What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground.
Sounds very much like something America would do.
Damn lucky they didn't just tell me to
They have a habit of killing people right before they have peace talks.
Why'd they let you in?
'Cause
like
I'd
in,
rescued the
Pakistan.
mayor's daughter, gal of about 15, pride and joy of the mayor back then, man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
That's very inspiring as a trans person, right? Like, making the decision to publicly be yourself.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. Got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife
I'd be
runs off
interested
with a
to
new
know
paramour and
how he got
takes the rent money
whichever
with her.
injuries that he has.
Off to the synth. An upset
Especially on his
father
face.
decides moving him and the kids to good neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so
I've
happy
decided
to do
that
it
Nick
for
is
months before I
trans.
started
There's so much about
Never stopped
his
feeling
situation that
like
reads as trans to me. I've just decided. Living authentically as himself, having to do all the work that people don't want to do, people not liking you based on your appearance. I've decided that Nick Valentine is trans. Super late. Hi, Appendix Shinigami. Just having a little chat with Nick.
Hope it helps. Want to get moving?
I would like you to get moving, Nick. That's kind of why I had this hot conversation with you, because I was hoping it would
Is something bothering you?
help you stand up. Could you stand up, please?
Only imagine what being out here is doing to my circuitry.
You'll be fine, Nick. I mean, you won't, because like you're kind of like pretty banged up as the robots go. Right, let's talk to this weird woman who thinks she's a synth, or is a synth. Oh, you said there was an interesting thing on their doobly-doo. Yes, but hi Appendo Shinigami. Sorry, I don't think I said your name right the first time. It's fine. I don't think of people as being late. I figure I stream, people come in and out. You know, it's like a. I don't know. It's like if you went to a bar and there was a band playing, you wouldn't go, "Oh, I'm late." It's like no, it's just there for the space, right? I left the others 3 days ago. Had to get away. It wasn't safe for them. Wes tried to wake me up from one of his nightmares, the one where the metal radroaches climb under my nails and scurry through the skin into my brain. Before I knew what was going on, I had a gun to his throat. They tackled me before I could do it and said it wasn't my fault. But the looks they had when I said he was wearing my face told me it was time to leave. Nothing left for me here and I don't want to hit anyone else. Ugh. Can't sleep, more nightmares. I'm in the watchtower looking over the fields of the night. It's raining, I see a lantern in the field. Must be raiders out in the corn. I sight down the scope and see one of those machine men. They had him by the wrist, dragging him off. I take the shot, it's clean, the machine falls down to the ground. Running through the fields, I can smell the corn in the rain, but when I get there, it's him on the ground bleeding and the machine is gone. I look back up at the tower and see myself standing there looking down the scope. I dive into the corn and the shot rings out and I start to smell blood and oil. Reaching for the gun on the ground, and the metal skeletal hand isn't my own. I look down in the puddles of rain and the blood and oil at my reflection, and see the face start to tear in shreds as my metal hands rip it away. What? Tried again to end it. I was out on the wharf trying to look through the fueling station, and I glanced at the water. He was there in my reflection, my grandson Samuel, and my arm was around him. Then there was a noise and my reflection's eyes grow red, and when it was opened its mouth, there was static. The static turns into a scream and it puts the gun to Samuel's head and pull the trigger. I still feel some water in my lungs, but their programming won't let me end it. My body climbed onto the shore on its own. Look, sounds like some pretty bad mental health issues there.
I thought I told you to stay the hell out of my stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
My grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it, and Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood.
I'm weary from lack of sleep midway whilst they're talking to me.
Go on.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders. No gunners. Just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers.
Oh, this is very sad.
And it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
Well, actually, my son Sean.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here. And why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth. And I can't be trusted.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter? There's nothing left for me.
Just take things a day at a time. You don't need to rush into anything.
Day at a time. Look.
Found time like that as well.
I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened.
Well, that was easy.
Can't keep running.
Years of therapy. Hey, I can now use the workshop. Amazing. Means I can take stuff. Yeah, I guess she like fell asleep and squeezed the trigger, and then accidentally killed her grandson, and then just started having like, I guess, delusions of being a synth because she couldn't deal with it. But then I literally had one conversation. I was like, "Listen, maybe that's not it." And she's like, "You know, maybe you're right." That's the kind of thing that it usually takes, like loads of surgery and stuff. But maybe no one's had that conversation with her, I guess. Right, there we go. Bed for me. Oh, and we can get some XP here as well, so we can level up. If we just like build some, I don't know, like random junk or something. I've never seen, what's weird to me, I've never seen this character, or, oh, this is way later than I meant. Okay, Nick. Fuck's sake. I guess Nick is just like that now. Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, I guess sometimes that's just what people need, right? Why not have loads of... Here we go. I'm absolutely set on this course. I'm absolutely set on this course of action. Nothing you can say will change my mind. Persuasion check passed. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I think, and I've heard that this is more of a thing in the older games, that the persuasion stuff should be a bit smarter than that. It shouldn't just be, you know, I've magically changed your mind. It should, you know, there should be something you say that's like relevant to the conversation, I guess. Although I didn't even actually do any convincing there. I just said I was leaving and then didn't leave. That was all I really took. Right. What's my level like? Ooh, we're close. Do we have concrete here? Can we make some water? Every base should have water. Don't have any concrete. Oh, there might be something I can... Cloth. That's gonna have rubber. Oh. There's gotta be something with concrete, right? If I see a bunch of bricks... Steel... you gotta be careful because there might be mines. I don't see anything with bricks, unfortunately. Oh, was that not already open? It's weird to have to lockpick something when you already like own it, because it's like, well, I could just rip the door. I could just rip the door off if I wanted.
Got it.
No, that's like... So there was a mod I tried to get working that would allow you to scrap much more things. So you'd be able to scrap bits of buildings, and you'd be able to scrap like bits of the road and stuff like that. But I think it's got like really complex configuration that you have to do in order to do that. And then it's also got like a huge warning, like, listen, some of this, if you remove some of this stuff, the game might never work again, so be careful. Hence the need for configuration, I suppose. No, that wouldn't have concrete. Oh, I can just move the rowboat though, that's fun. That's not considered an object. Okay, so there's no concrete here. There is trees though. I could scrap the trees for a decent amount of wood. Yeah. There's not that many. Maybe it's just I haven't done that much of it, but there's not that many bases that actually you can scrap the trees. It's mostly just sanctuary. At least that's been my experience anyway. Does this count as part of the base? No, that's just my mod. Anything, just some like bricks or something. Those ones don't count. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Fuck all of the trees. All the trees are like, I'm not sure if they're supposed to be alive or not, right? Because it's supposed to be like mid-October or whatever when you run Frozen. So is it meant to be a seasonal thing? Because there's no fucking way that these are like petrified trees. Because the thing about forests is they're not just places for trees, they're like places for insects, and they're also like places for bacteria and stuff, so like everything is constantly decomposing and eating each other, and it's amazing. So like the trees are all dead, okay, well then the fucking insects or the bacteria or whatever would chew them up, I would think, right? That makes sense. Hey, you're dope. And soil erosion, yeah. Also, yeah, no. Also, I feel like a lot of things should be like buried quite a decent amount as well, because I'm not exactly sure the process in which this happens, but basically there's just more topsoil being. I guess it's just wind and particles and stuff. We should be like maybe a couple of feet under a lot of this stuff. I think for Fallout 4, I genuinely think that pretty early on in the design process, at least I hope this is true, because the alternative is just they don't know what they're doing. I think pretty early in the process, it was going to be... Aw, she's sleeping in the bed I made. That's sweet. I think pretty early in the process, it was supposed to be almost immediately after the bombs dropped. But then they were like, oh no, we want to have it be after Fallout 3. Roots help hold soil and dirt together. Oh, that's a good point. It could be very like desserty stuff. Love how your hood is pink. Thank you. It's sort of the same color as my coat that I put somewhere, kind of. I mean, it looks brighter on this monitor, and it looks more purple on the other monitor because they were free monitors basically. I don't like the storm. Right. There's probably a mine or something in here, right? Because there's been mines and everything else. Oh, I see there's a quick trip wire. There we go. Squirrel on a stick. Yes. Jesus. So what was it? Why? Ah, here we go. Makeshift bomb. That would have taken my leg off, I imagine. Wasteland Survival Guide. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Permanently heal 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink. Interesting. The bright side of irradiation. Why me too? Oh, is that a question mark? That's a weird question mark. Why me? We did it. Yeah, no, I guess I just not... I feel like I've been to this base before, but I don't remember the old woman, and I definitely don't remember seeing that magazine before, so I guess I just missed it. That's weird. Oh, that's a refueling arm. That's what that is. Ooh, 50 caliber. That's the kind I really need. Okie doke. Oh yeah, I need to level up, so I guess we'll just like build something. Let's build us some nice pictures. so she can feel better about killing her grandson. These are not good. Oh, these are more posters than I remember. Is this because of Voltron? Okay, I definitely right. I definitely didn't add Voltron into this game. That's someone else has done this. What mod has done this? I'm kind of afraid now because some of the poster mods are not very TOS friendly. Yeah, what about a nice hot dog poster? Oh, she's already got some nice pictures actually. Here you go. For some reason it's made of steel. Waffles. Everyone loves waffles. Nuka-Cola floats. What about books? You like books? What if I put books on your bed? How do you feel about that? Books. Don't forget those. Candy. Bakery. This is your bakery right here. Oh. There we go. Stationery. Everyone. This is the way you stole your stationery. Sale. Ooh, where was that door I had to unlock? That's the locksmith now. There we go. Ooh. For rent. No. No, definitely not. Is this drugs? No, let's not make her think of alcohol or drugs. Basketball. You mount any creatures? Look at this Milet claw. I got this from a Milet that tried to rip my fucking arm off. I probably did actually. Brotherhood of Steel flag. Oh, I guess because I've done that quest, I can do use a Brotherhood of Steel thing. And here's a nice lighthouse. I'll go right here. This just says painting. Oh, here we go. Is that just a small version of? Here we go. Oh, think of the lilies. That's the same painting again. There's a lot of lighthouses. I don't know if because these are like famous American paintings or something. Oh, what about a yacht? What about a frigate? What about a kitten? You know, if I can put the kittens everywhere. Kitten. Oh, kitten. 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 Oh, I can't fit that there. Oh, a big cat. Oh, more kittens. Puppy. A big moose or an elk? I mean, it looks fucking buff, so it's probably a moose. Another farmhouse. Some kind of plants. Yet again, another farmhouse. If you like farmhouses, a painting of a fucking weird valley. Oh, that one's nice because at least it's on the water. There we go. Yeah, this is a grim direction to be looking at, so let's put this... I mean, I don't know if this is a good idea, but there you go. Some modern art. Now, that kind of reminds me of the devil, so let's get rid of that one. Space! Mysterious. Yeah, all the weird ones. Here we go. I need to avoid any that have like pictures of kids or anything. I don't want to be like, yeah, remember your grandson? Oh, that can probably go here, right? There we go. Yeah, abstract ones. So you can think of. There's not really that much room. We'll put them in a different room. We'll put them inside here. So you can just sort of contemplate. Let me get that out of the way. There you go. Oops. Yeah, isn't life just so absurd? Now those kind of look like nukes, so we're not gonna remind you of death and destruction. Just some vague. You know. Here we go. This is going to be a nice calming room to be in. I know it's full of, like, compost. There we go, we leveled up. I don't give a shit anymore. Let's get a lockpick. Oh, wait. Was it no, it was expert. Okay, good. So we've got what we needed from here. I don't know how to fix Nick's legs. I think they're just like that now. Can I sleep past this weather? This is awful. Also, I need a better bed than this. This bed sucks. Not that bed. Where's the good one? This one. Here we go. I really hope the storm passes. There we go. Nick's leg's still broken, but at least it's day. Right, how are you doing, love?
Hey,
Hey, Phyllis.
hey, 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 hey,
Oh my god, she is a synth!
hey.
Run! Run, Nick! I know you're a synth, but like... Okay. Right, let's go get that magazine. Let's not jump into that water. I hate this weather. Why would there be weather indoors? I know there's like holes in the walls and stuff, but like that's really not how fog works. Oh, is it clearing? Seems clearer over here for some reason. Stopped making as much noise. So maybe it's gonna go away. I hope so. Because it looks really sunny aside from these fucking random vape clouds. There we go. And we get our magazine. Which is, we've got 3? What was that? Oh, it's their security system. Excuse me. Now, I think it was like downstairs or something. Where is the downstairs? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not how it's supposed to... Jeez. Everyone's gonna think I'm a monster or whatever. Valentine is coming, even though, again... Yeah, there he is. Broken legs and all. I really don't know what's up with it. Right, let's get in here. A little bit more. Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, hello! You've set me free at long last! My spirit is free! Yeah! Oh, it's Astounding Wheels and Tails. Do 5% damage of scope weapons. Yes, please! Thank you very much. It's probably one of the best things I could have got, considering my fucking monster of a fucking weapon. So how much damage does it normally do? 112, so fucking 5% of 112. About 5, it's about 5 extra damage. I mean, that's not a lot, right? But everything counts. Right. Let's save, and then we can figure out where we're gonna go next. Now, we should probably go to where the quest was, right? It's on this river, or whatever this thing is. I'm not really sure with the water here, because it seems to be almost like, what's the term when it's like sea and fresh? It's almost like brackish. Because it will be a river, but then it will be full of like sea creatures. Brackish, yeah. Also, all the water's like nuclear, so the ladies call me stiff. Hello, user. Greetings, Wastelander. For 1 second, I was like, is this going to be a troll? You called me Wastelander, so yeah, you're on board. Good to see you. What an adventure I've been having. I'm playing Fallout 4, and I've made it very, very difficult, but I've gotten to the point now where I can kind of play enemies off each other and stuff like that. Right. Yeah, so we need to cross this river, and then we need to go back up the river to here. That seems about right. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, no, we just need to go up the river. It does say that, what is this, issue 3? We'll give issue 3 a go, because chances are there might just be like mole rats in there. Because I really would like... Was it gonna be the other side? Yeah, it might just be rad roaches or something. I did previously have loads of rad roaches, but it just got a bit too ridiculous, so I switched it off. But they are still 4 times the size. Oh, we can't go that way, can we? Or can we? Now, there is something that might work here, if I'm very careful. Is I discovered kind of by accident that you can jump further if you take jet. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Fuck. No, the rads. Okay. I mean, we did get across the river, so there is that. I think you gotta be in third person for it to work better. Right, so where's this building? You're a friendly troll. Oh, we love a friendly troll. Worst thing you've ever done is pop into a Skyrim stream of Long Live the Falmor. You see, I think you need a different username for that one to work. You have to be called like I don't know, what's like an elf name? Oh shit! That was a close one. Yeah, so it says there's a thing, so there's presumably like a basement or something I can get into here. It's not that building, is it? Oh, I think it might be. That would make more sense. I remember I was playing like Chivalry 2 and someone was like, yeah, we're on the other team and we're gonna beat you. I was like, dude, I was like, they seemed like they wanted me to be upset about that, but honestly I was like, yeah, no, we are losing this one. That's funny though. You used to be called Totally Not a Family Spy. Yes! Perfect! That's fantastic. That's great. No, I love that. Pranking, you know, pranking's got a really bad name, right? Because there's all these YouTubers that want to like do racist stuff and then go, oh, it's just a prank. But like the art of a shenanigan, right? Like is that essentially there's not really anything to lose. Except for maybe like the ego of somebody or something like that. You know, it's like it's not really like a dangerous thing to do. I love that stuff. I think it's fantastic. I think people should be innocently pranking each other. The other thing that got kind of ruined was April Fool's Day, because people just end up doing like horrendous stuff to each other. Ooh.
You can probably put the gun away. I think we're safe here.
Thanks, Valentine. I've not been to this place either. What is it, a radio station? It's fucking podcast.
George, Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds.
Oh, I'm here for this. Companions permanently carry a game plus 10 carry weight. That's alright.
Himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
Hello.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run
That's a
this
famous name, isn't it? Hi.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you. Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble.
Oh, that Rex. I didn't know he
There'll be dinner soon.
had a home.
Say something like that. It is fortunate for you that I am not a man of temper, or else I would set upon you right here and now.
There's something really, really unusual, like being dressed like this, like a kind of typical Fallout sort of way, and then coming across someone who is dressed pretty much exactly as they would be in like the 50s or whatever, right? That's really weirdly disconcerting because it's like, how? What? Oops. Oh, they didn't see it. It's okay. I forgot that I'm not allowed to steal here. What else you got in here? Not much. You got a sink that doesn't work again. How's the game going? So it's been difficult because I made it as hard as I possibly could. It's survival. I turned up limb damage. I made pretty much every faction be better and smarter and stuff like that. So what essentially happened to me is, as soon as I started to build a proper settlement up in Sanctuary, and I switched on a radio to get more settlers, partly because raiders are improved, and partly because the number that you get in a group of raiders is improved, and partly because there's also I've improved raids that happen on settlements. Essentially about 50 fucking raiders showed up, and I couldn't do anything about it because there was just too... Oh, like this! You see how there's all these fucking raiders here? There just ended up being too many to deal with. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, that's a legendary raider. Oh, but look, his health go down because of the rads. He does have a fat man though, so I will need to kill him. Oh, never mind. Playing very easy because it's a modeless run for achievements. I did like an achievement run on Skyrim a couple of months ago. Probably a few months ago now. So it would be interesting to try and get the achievements on Fallout 4. But I was very obsessed with Skyrim. I did things that weren't even achievements. Like I went to see the fairy ring and, you know, all sorts of weird things like that. Just to make sure I'd got all the content out of it. Whereas with Fallout 4, I think there's a certain point where I just kind of go like, nah, I don't know, I've kind of seen everything. But making the game so difficult... Oh, looks like they blew themselves up with that fat man. Making the game as difficult as this really gives me a lot of appreciation for it. And, you know, I can't just run through a dungeon and headshot everything and then leave without taking any damage. Like, I really have to plan all of the engagements that I have. I probably should just get out of here because of those raiders, though. I probably could beat them. I'm getting better. I put a lot of stats into my sniper rifle. There was a thing earlier where I couldn't fight these super mutants, and I accidentally woke up this legendary sentry bot, so I managed to get them to fight each other, and then this... Fuck! The sentry bot fucked off, and it was fine, it was great. I have also added about, was it 10,000, 15,000 mines to the map or something? I should probably save. Have to either smoke or get in a bed in order to save. There are some benefits I gave myself. Like, I gave myself this bag. The carry weight might be a bit too much because it gave me 1,000 extra space when I think maybe about 500 probably should be the cut-off point. But it just came to a point where I was just like dragging myself through every single thing because I was like, no, I need to keep this. I need to hold this. It's really important. And like I basically didn't have any good weapons for like a while because everything was from drops. But I do think there's specific locations where you can find certain weapons because I remember there was one that's got like there's like a guaranteed chance of like a railroad rifle, and I mean Gauss rifle would what I really want to find. Ooh. He set off a mine. Take this, vicious mongrel. Oh no, there's more than one of them. There's gonna be more than two, I bet. Please die. Please die. Damn it, damn it. Damn it. There we go. I'm like level 37, right? You wouldn't think that a dog would be so much of difficulty, but that's how I like it. For some reason, Nick Valentine's legs are broken and I can't do anything about that, and I'm not sure why that occurred. Dog meat. Right, am I even going the right way? Yes. So yeah, or like so I did add a mod that added basically locations to see where all the magazines were, because I've always wanted to get all of the magazines. Like I think they're really cool. Anything with permanent perks. I just love the perk system of Fallout 4. I get so I get an endorphin rush every single time. Which is, you know, that's the whole point, right? But I really enjoy it. It's good as an RPG. It's very good. So that's like my main focus. Although I did discover, unfortunately, I think you have to go all the way up to the mass fusion quest in the storyline to get all of the magazines. So unfortunately, I do have to do all this stuff. But yeah, my main goal is to get the magazines basically. But it's become my primary goal, I guess, is to retake Sanctuary. So it was like, well, if I get the if I get the Brotherhood of Steel on my side, maybe I can call in a vertebrate or something. You know, if I get them, I can't do the Minutemen because that would require them to go to Sanctuary, so I can't get the artillery. But it's interesting because normally it's like, well, which one do you want? And it's like, well, why would you pick anything other than the Railroad? Like, they're very clearly, like, ethically in the right more than any of the other factions. Unless you just wanted to see what they would do. But because it's all about, like, well, I need help to live in the Commonwealth, suddenly it's like, oh, well, I might side with the Brotherhood of Steel on the basis that they'll have loads of weapons and armor, right? I might even potentially side with the Institute on the basis that they could have simps everywhere. Simps, sorry. Fallout 4 is, if Skyrim was good, it's built on the same engine, which is why 76 was so buggy, because they did it a second time. It's interesting to me that people play 76. I think they've got it to a point where it's, you know, it's like a Conan game, or I don't know. There's this kind of genre of game, and I don't know what to call it, where it's like an MMO, but you run your own server, but then you have like persistent characters and stuff potentially. Don't know what to call that. I don't know what that counts as. Right, what's in this boat? Is there anything interesting in this boat? Is it going to be worth jumping into the water for? Probably not. I mean, the water's also more radioactive by a significant degree. Right, here we go. Oh, a fishing rod. Well, that was worth it. That was worth it, wasn't it? Yeah, you took my fishing rod. Skellington. And some corn. Please say there's like something else. No, that's it. It's just a random boat with a dead skeleton in it. Go Institute because it fits your character's background personally. Ah, fuck. I mean, I did do that. Like, I tried to make like a big muscle meathead, and then it was like, of course he likes the Brotherhood because he's like, yeah, strong man. But the problem is, I play it long enough, and it's like my own morality kicks in. Essentially, it's really hard to like be mean and stuff, and also there's not much the moral choices in the game are usually do the right thing or be really sarcastic about it, and there are things you can do which are clearly like, oh, that was a fucked up thing to do, but there's no real pathway into that. This is a problem with any games like that, though. Do we want to go to the... Do we want to go there? There is a magazine there, but I seem to remember Mass Pike Interchange being covered in gunners. And I did recently make the gunners more powerful, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to go see them. At least not with, like, some kind of backup. Oh shit. Move. You're raised on D&D, so you can differentiate yourself in the character. I mean, this is kind of the consistent thing of roleplay, right? Or even acting in general is like, you kind of put a bit of yourself into any character, right? It's not the same as doing it necessarily, or it kind of is the same as doing it, but like it's not bad, right? So you can be an evil character and you get to be like, and be horrible to people in a sort of safe environment, like that you wouldn't normally get to do. That's a big fucking bear. And now the bear's dead. This rifle might be getting a bit too powerful. I'll take that, thank you very much. Right, I need to cross the river here, I think, if possible. Can we walk across? We can sort of jump. Might have to go up on there. Oh, I can't. I was like, is there a lift? No, it's just decaying concrete. How is that even held together? Oh shit! Fuck, what is this? No bugs, please. Oh, wait, no, I've got the perfect thing for this. The whole reason I fucking got this weapon in the first place. Here we go. Oh, I don't have any ammo. That's so sad. fuck. Hate the bugs. The bugs have killed me quite a lot in this game. Oh my god. And they're killing me right now. What weapon? Sheesh kebab. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yes. It's not doing that much damage. No, I need to use my can cudgel, don't I? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Nick! Where's Jet? There we go. Fucking Jet out of here quick. Ooh. It should not take that much to kill a bug. Ah, shit. I've angered it. If you could hit Nick instead, he doesn't have any blood. At least it's not like 30 of them like it was before. The character admittedly is a piece of yourself in it. They're both Canadians, so this type of scenario. I do question whether or not morality would give a crap about the remnants of Boston, because he joined the Institute purely for self-preservation. I mean, it's pretty powerful, right? Yeah, you do have to think, like, how much, like... Oh, fuck. Okay, so Nick's hurt. How much does, like, comfort and, like you say, self-preservation comes into that, right? And also, it might be tricky, because, like, if their whole motivation is their son... Ah! Oh, I don't like the look of this. Please don't steal my blood. I hate it when they do that. Oh my god, it's got, like, no legs. Set on fire, please. There we go. Probably would have been better with the can cudgel. Right, where the fuck is Nick? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, because that's kind of why I tried to join the Brotherhood, and I did the first quest, but you have to do the Kellogg one to actually get them to show up as a faction. It's interesting. I know I'd forgotten, but like as you progress through the game, you do get more. What's going on over there? I see a bug, but it's like not coming out. Yeah, we do end up with like more of the soldiers around. Oh, missed. Oh, that counts. I have no idea what's going on with this bug. Glowing bloatfly. Ooh, hello. Irradiated. This is the second time stuff has spawned inside this thing, and there's a Brahmin there as well. The thing is, I don't even think that's like a mod or anything. I think this is the vanilla game is fucked up. Scan for components. Aluminium. Or yeah, aluminium. Critical error, okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Here, have some blood.
Think we ought to talk.
Think we ought to talk. Okay.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Nope.
You know, I'm not really interested in the past.
If you've got a magazine to give me.
Can't say I never offered. The Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Is that it?
Hey.
There's something to get off your chest.
Your thoughts?
The Commonwealth can take a real toll on.
Okay, I think I maybe skipped the opportunity to have a conversation there. That'll probably come up later. Because I do want to get all of the like perks for having the companion. Do you keep the perks, or do you only have them when you've got the companion with you? I can't remember. I hope I keep them. Right, we need to go across. this river one way or another. What's my favorite companion? Probably McCready. Partly because he's voice acted very well, which turned out to be Matt Mercer, which I had no idea about. You know, I think before things like Critical Role as well. I like his... Oh, he's moving again. I like his perks because he's the sniper and stuff, because it's so useful to be able to shoot stuff without having to directly engage it. Other companions. I do kind of like Strong, kind of for the novelty of it. I like that we can have a super mutant. Curie's pretty cool as well. Her whole story and process is quite fun. I'm struggling to remember most of the other ones. Piper seems nice initially, but like she's very two-dimensional and she doesn't really do any journalism as well. And I get it because it's kind of like her story's tied to whatever you're doing. Oh shit, okay. Okay, alright, that's gonna be a lot of ghouls. Please say we've got like a mine. Oh, we've got a plasma mine. Ooh! Danger! Hello! I'm just about to get killed. I didn't think it would be as fast as that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Rosie. I'm a trans streamer. My pronouns are she, they. Most of you probably know me, I imagine. I'm in and around all your channels and stuff. And I'm playing Fallout 4, which I've made obsessively difficult, as you can see by the hundreds of ghouls that are running past my corpse. Thank you so much. What were you? Tetris 99! I have played so much fucking Tetris 99. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't get a watch. I played it when Nintendo membership was like £12 for a year or something, because you get to play Tetris 99 for free basically. But they took that away. I used to do this. I would have something open, like I would have like Minecraft open, I think, and then I would also be playing RuneScape, and then I would also be playing Tetris 99 at the same time. I got a win. Have you gotten to the bit? Have you? Oh wait, so you've unlocked the special mode that's even harder, that like nobody plays. That's amazing. I've won it like 5 times maybe, and this is across like thousands of hours of playing it. Need to deal with some cables. Good, deal with those cables. But yeah, hello. Hi Adamification, hi of Danger, hi B&M Bandit, hi Moro. Hi everybody, it's very good to see you here, and thank you for the follow, Chris, 41910. I think I played like 2 games of the other mode. Yeah, no, because there's basically nobody that's ever done it, so it's and also it's like fast as fuck. Oh no, we're all the way back here. Oh, damn it. Okay, right, let's try and speedrun this then. Nick's legs are still broken. We spoke to this woman. Need to go get the magazine from here. Don't step on the makeshift bomb. I really should have saved. Actually, this might be the wrong save. Let me try again. No, I think that's the wrong save. I think we've saved after that. There's no need to rehash it. There is this glitch I'm having with Fallout 4 where it will load a different save, or it won't show more recent saves. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, we used to get big. I remember because everyone got Game Boys, and we were like, "Parents, can we have some Game Boys?" And they were like, "Here's this liquid crystal display, 99 different versions of Tetris that we've got here." And we're like, "Actually, it's kind of rocks. We don't want a Game Boy anymore." So we used to play loads of that. But Tetris is just a good game. Just a well-designed, smart idea. Right? Is this in the universe? Okay, well, Nick's legs are definitely going to be broken after that. I did hear him. I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, this is ages back. It's not as far back as it was before, though, so... Nick? Oh, this is the dogs. This is the feral dogs that we didn't kill. Or... No, there's dogs here. Oh, Nick, your legs are back. Fucking kill. I'm sorry, dog lovers. But these are like demons, right? They do not look like normal dogs. Fucking... There we go. I feel like if I was being attacked by dogs that look... by cats that look like this, I don't know if I'd be able to do that. I would do anything for a cat. I get on very well with cats. Generally I get on well with animals anyway. But like even like basically feral cats, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I feel like I just understand them. And I know that's such a nonsense thing. I just understand what cats are saying. But generally, there is a lot of like body language and stuff about cats and behavior about cats that is not super well understood by people, generally speaking. Like people will think that cats going away from them means that they don't like them, but it's actually because they want to mirror you. They want to be close, but not get overstimulated by, you know, getting strokes or something like that. Another interesting thing about dogs do this as well, but they'll try and mirror you on your computer by jumping up on your lap and messing around with your computer. If you give them a tiny computer to play with, they stop doing it because they mirror you with the tiny computer. And I'm like, that's the most amazing thing I've ever heard. Right. What's up with this? Oh, it's a red rocket, but it's like all fucked. Is that it? Is it meant to be like a mini red rocket? I think it is. That's weird. Big fan of tiny computers. Yeah, I see. They're just, you get like these like crunchy ones with the sort of, I don't know what that material is, where you have something that makes like a crinkly sound. Babies like it as well. They'll make a little laptop out of it, and the cat will just go crinkle, 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 crinkle with it like they're typing. Finally, we can get Shakespeare written by a cat. Absolutely. How do you know? How do you know Shakespeare wasn't written by a cat? Have you ever questioned that? Right. So we got over to the bridge. Was there something that happened when I was there? I don't think so. We fought bugs. I remember that much. The bugs are unusually strong. I don't know if it's just that bullets don't really. What the heck? Institute, and they're fighting that bear. Oops. No, Nick, it's I don't need you to run up to the bear. I should probably kill. Why are the simps there? Synths. Can't really say my THs. I think this is the first time I've just seen synths. Fucking robots. I think this is the first time that I've seen them out in the wild. Right, where's Nick gone again? Have to get dinner. Thank you. I definitely understand raiding and fucking off, so don't worry about it. Definitely get dinner. That's always the first thing. At the end of a stream, you know, you have your pee, you think about food. For me, I always need like an hour of just like winding down. And not really doing anything, which usually involves watching whoever that I've just raided, or whatever. But the problem is there's only so much time, and like sometimes if you end at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock or something, it gets kind of late. I've a bad habit of going to sleep at 4 AM, but that's more just to do with insomnia than anything else. Nick? Oh, there you are. You still got your shitty gun. I guess we'll leave the Institute there for now, because I was hitting them in the head and it didn't really seem to do that much damage. There's only like 3 of them, but still. Ah, here we go. I remember this now. I don't remember the mole rats. They were dead last time I was here. Oh fuck. Should have known. Yes! Oh, they're already dead. Irradiated mole rat meat for me. Oh. There's still that glitch where they're like hands for some reason. I know there's a fix for that somewhere. There's like a specific mod that deals with that, but I, for whatever reason, haven't been able to find it. Right. Scan for components. Aluminium. It opens up. Last time there was a bug in it. Oh! Excuse me. There we go. So no bug this time. Right. It's important that I remember to save. With a nice cigarette. What is going on over there? I can see a lot of enemies. It's gotta be at least the gunners, right? That looks like a big robot. Could be raiders fighting gunners? Do they do that? Or are they on the same side? Oh, it could be I see they've got like a backpack or something, so it looks like maybe it's the robot people. The junk, I don't remember what they're called. I try to avoid fighting them as much as possible because they tend to be pretty large groups. From this distance, it's hard to tell, but I think that's them. Yeah, so they're probably fighting a gunner's robot. Because I added a mod that upgrades the gunners. And it tends to give them robots more often, which they do anyway, especially at high levels. But I also have a mod that makes the... What? Wait, what? Did you see that? It just fucking fell from the sky or whatever. Yeah, no, they're Rust Devils, that's it. Hopefully they'll get killed. Thank you for the follow, Chimichanga Queen. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Just leave them to it, to be honest. Sentry bots from heaven. It certainly seems like it. There was earlier, I can't remember if I said this after the raid. There was a big group of super mutants that I couldn't get into a base, and I went somewhere else and accidentally woke one of these up, and it was like a legendary punishing, like it was just like absolutely awful. Oh, looks like it won. Oh no, they're still killing them. So I just basically got them to fight each other and then hid for a bit. It was great. Although somewhere out there, there's a legendary robot with not even half of its health gone. And I think because it was legendary, it actually healed. It did the mutated thing, so it healed back up again. Kind of want to go there to pick some of the bodies, but I really don't want to engage with the robot. The sentry robots scare me in real life. If I open, because also the game Fallout 4 loves jump scares. All the ghouls are kind of jump scary. The mole rats are jump scary. Sometimes even the rad roaches are a bit jump scary. There's many times where you'll just kind of like open a door or something and there'll be a big fucking sentry behind it. So they're chilling to me. I never fight them directly unless I'm incredibly well armed. And I'm only really geared for fighting raiders. I'm not geared for fighting robots. There's two of them! There's two of them! Oh, get me away from here. You're not even... Oh gosh. I also did add a mod that made robots more powerful. Especially sentry bots. We can probably loot this guy though, right? Heavy robot chest piece. I might take that actually. They're multiplying. I don't know if they're just meant to be... Because I think the whole thing with the Rust Devils is that they're trying to steal and turn robots over to their side, right? So you'll often find random events of them fighting some robots. Why two sentry bots, though? Which they were never going to win. They maybe would have taken one of them down. It's possible that... It didn't say it was a gunner's sentry bot, even though it did seem to fall from the sky. Because I'm pretty sure that Mass Pike Interchange is like a gunner capital or something like that. They tend to be on top of these road things. Gunner bases tend to look like that. Yeah, okay. Because I seem to remember, I think McCready sends you there maybe? Or if not McCready, then somebody else. Sorry, there's hair on my face. Right, we need to cross this. Right, we need to go to that bridge. Let's just do a safety save. Whew. we're trying to find Kellogg's base so we can kill him, take his gun, and progress the story. Now it's going to be very, very hard to fight him because I've also upgraded sentries. Because I feel they're basically balloons in the regular game. Like, you shoot them and they just pop. And I'm like, that's not what... You wouldn't make it like that, I don't think. Or they could at least do with some kind of, like... I know they have a level system, like there's a Mark X whatever sentry. But they should have some big fucking, you know, chunky ones. Bit of nickel every time you did a save 50 quick save, had so much money. Yeah, I got to a point in like stream 4 or something where I had to delete the number of saves I had because it was making the game crash. Nick, how are you? How did you get over there? I never saw you.
I'm all ears.
Right, let's go, Nick. What? Oh, I accidentally ignored what you were saying. Sorry, Nick. Last time I was here, I think that there were bugs. Oh no, last time I was here there was every single fucking ghoul imaginable. Alright, so let's try and set ourselves up so that we can actually deal with it properly.
A gifted subscription.
Oh, amazing! Scooters, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to With Danger. Now he can use my headbang emote, which I think may have predated his. I'm not 100% sure. Because we headbuck in a different direction. Oh, and thank you also for gifting a sub to Chimichanga Queen. Sorry, that's hard to say. Chimichanga Queen. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Isn't it lovely to get raided and get gifted subscriptions? Yeah, look at them. They can fight. Look at that. I have been thinking of making one where I do what would be like a headbang if I was saying no. Because a lot of people have been telling me that they use the headbang to just mean enthusiastic yes, and I'm like, oh, that's brilliant. I really like your one, Adam, the horse one where you're like that. Because there's lots of situations you can use that one. Collectively, we have all of the headbangs. Right. Okay, ghouls. Hang on, I want to hit one of them in the head. Ooh, maybe this one because he's out by himself. Ah! Are we too far away? Can I not hit them? Mine's sort of a headbang while needing a poo. Just sit on the toilet and it helps. It helps the workings. Right, we might be out of range to actually even be able to shoot them, which really sucks. Unless there's like bullet drop off or something. Why aren't I hitting them? What's the point of a fucking scoped weapon if you can't scope enemies? There we go. We can certainly get them in there. There we go. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Alright, yeah! Die, ghouls! Die, ghouls, please. Please die. Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I need Jet. I need Jet to escape. I've relied so much on Jet. Here we go. Get my shotgun out, please. Ah! Oh, we're doing okay. Nope, 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 nope. Aha! You can't get up here. They're like, alright, well, we'll fuck off then. Yeah. Nope. Sometimes they try and reach you. Sometimes they'll even kind of push each other into it. That's so many. Yeah, I increased the number of what was it? Oh shit, they're behind me. Move, 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 move. I increased the number of ghouls with this one called More Enemies. Let me just have a look at it. Is it in humanoids? Yeah, ghouls, feral ghouls is up, and I didn't realize just how ridiculous it is because it doesn't just do 5 more ghouls. It does like 5 groups of ghouls. So it means anywhere where there's ghouls, there's like basically a fucking 100 of them, and I actually really like that because they're not so damaging. They can't throw anything at you, although there is a mod where you can essentially make them into Left 4 Dead ghouls. There was a great one. What was it? Was it? I think it was like stream 8 that I did, where there was just this fucking valley of ghouls that would just pour in, and I kept trying to set up like the mines in the right place and stuff. It was quite fun. What's red? Oh, this. I'm hiding behind a tree. They won't see me. I think one of there's a lot of interesting ghoul mods that I've seen. And I kind of want the Left 4 Dead one. The only reason I don't want to get it is because it has spitter ghouls, and I feel like that kind of changes fundamentally how the ghouls work a little bit, a bit too much. But there was also like a big giant ghoul and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's kind of exciting. Right, Radaway Stimpak. Eat some melons. It's horrifying and fun. Yeah, well they're like paper bags, right? Like it really doesn't take that much to kill them. There's a lot of very interesting like mod collections that people have made for Fallout 4. Like people have turned it into basically like a horror game, which I was like, that's very interesting. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm kind of playing the game in the normal legitimate way, I would be very interested in that. Like special kinds of weird ghouls and stuff. I know they know I'm around. Here we go. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. There we go. That's a mine. I think that's most of them. Where's Nick? Nick's probably been torn to pieces, right? There's no more Nick left. I do remember knocking this off. Don't remember it being over here though. Tend to just go on Nexus and download mods of Reckless Abandon. No collections, just a horde. You interested in Fallout London? Yeah, I did heard about that actually. Because Gamerfiend told me about it. I wrote it down because I was literally saying I'm interested in doing some voice acting stuff because I think that I understand my mic settings enough to make it not sound like complete shit. So like, I would be interested in doing that. I haven't looked into it. I have saved the Google document or whatever it is. You know what would be good? What would be good is if I could do like a fucking ghoul voice or something. I feel like if I was just like, hey, it's me, I'm in the game, like that wouldn't be very good. But if I was like, hey, smooth skin. The problem is that sounds like an American ghoul. So like, what would a British ghoul sound like? Hey, what does a British person? What does a British person sound like?
And then you just make it sort of like this. Hello, I'm a ghoul. I'm good to see you. I bet you never thought a ghoul would become prime minister, eh, smooth skin?
Like something like that. Closes at the end of the month. Oh shit. Well, we're not much of this month left, so I should do that after stream, shouldn't I? Do Fallout 4 ghouls say smooth skin? Pretty much no. I don't think any of them say it. All of them say it in Fallout 3 for some reason. You've got the taster mod for it. It's all the assets and weapons. There's a gun that causes your game to crash. Speaking of crashing, I need to close the game and open it again because it's doing weird things to my graphics. And New Vegas. Technically speaking, New Vegas is like Fallout 3 New Vegas, right? Didn't it used to be called that at one point? In the same way that there's Halo 3 ODST, which is a separate game, but they can't call it Halo 4. For whatever reason. I don't know. Right, let's come back, please, game. Yeah, no, I've not really played much of those, unfortunately. I will get around to it. It's the same engine. There's even a mod that lets you go from free to New Vegas in the same game. They're so similar. Ooh. There is stuff I'm interested in. Quite a few Bethesda mods, as in mods made in Bethesda games, not by Bethesda. does do stuff like that. Like there's one that makes Morrowind and Skyrim. There's a New Vegas one for Fallout 4. Which I don't know if that one's done yet. They tend to be very big projects, obviously. Tale of Two Wastelands. I think I have heard of that one before. That's interesting. Do you get the same like gear and stats? So you you do all of the Fallout 3 quests and then you go to New Vegas town or whatever. Skywind and Skyblivion try and add Morrowind, Oblivion and Morrowind to Skyrim. I crave it so much. I'm excited by that. I think the problem is it's gonna be a bit rough around the edges, right? Because like Skyrim the game and Skyrim mods, even though Skyrim as a game is like actually kind of low quality, and they cut so many corners and they cut so much out, and they have characters with the same voices talking to each other and stuff. Modded Skyrim tends to just like it sticks out. It's very obviously like, oh, this is a different game, so it'll be a bit weird to play, I think. But it's kind of exciting. Oblivion looks like garbage. This is the thing. I think if I was to play, especially if I was streaming it, like New Vegas or Oblivion or Fallout 3 or something like that, I would want to get into one of these ideal modding list things I've seen where you can, you know, have bloom and all the graphics can be much better and stuff like that. I would be very into doing that. I remember saving it from somewhere because I remember someone was playing, I think it was like one of those ones for Skyrim, although they did have this weird mod that specifically made all of the female characters look really good and like nobody else. I was like, hey, you sure you want that mod? Alright, here we go. Oh, isn't it got a screwdriver? I bet he's not even got a screwdriver in his inventory, right?
Hey.
Yeah, no, he doesn't even. He doesn't got a bunch of cigarettes though. Suffers from make them sexy issues. A lot of modern communities face. Yeah, I think that we should be proud to have stinky looking people. If not just in gaming, also in like film and TV and stuff. Like if I was a casting director, or if I was just a director, I think I would take over casting because I think it's the most. It's like the most inequality. It's the biggest inequality and the worst part of the performance industry, because it tends to be like, how many white, blue-eyed, blonde-haired, tough guys can we cast in this show? Over and over and over and over and over again. No, I would specifically cast people that looked like what was considered ugly. I don't think that ugly is really a thing. It's like a social society cultural thing. And usually that culture is white supremacy, so like we don't need to be paying any attention to that. Where's the legendary ghoul? Where did I kill the legendary ghoul? Did I kill the legendary ghoul? Is there a legendary ghoul? I thought there was a legendary ghoul. Did they get teleported into space? Which has been happening, but mostly that's been happening because of the giant rad roaches, which I didn't switch off how giant they were. God, I hope if I ever become a ghoul, I don't look like that. Mods that add hundreds of new hairstyles and like adding 99 female haircuts and one generic one. I did add one that I thought would add a lot of hairstyles, but it actually just mixes existing ones. Yeah, there's also this thing of like the Second Life has this problem to the point where you cannot stream Second Life on Twitch, which is really funny. Eventually, if you can do everything, people just eventually just want to have sex. Eventually, I guess, if they're allosexual anyway. Every modded game eventually devolves into that. And Skyrim is the most modded game in history, and I think Fallout 4 might be the second most, or it's like pretty high up there. It's really the saving grace. But yeah, no, some people just make the same fucking game, the same fucking mods all the time. And I'm not opposed to sexy mods. I'm not like I'm not an anti-sex person. But I do, sometimes I open Nexus mods and I see like a big pair of tits, or like I see Vault Girl jacking off Vault Boy, and I'm like, could we just calm down? Like, I do think it would be funny to put every single sex mod on Fallout 4 so that every fucking surface is plastered in bits or whatever, like, to see what the experience is like. But I also don't want to ruin sex for me forever, because I would be like, well, there's no way I can be horny anymore because it's been ruined. I don't know. Yeah, hello. Oh, cool trick in my channel. If you type Skellington or pasta, something will appear on the screen. It's not just channel points that do things on this channel. But I just have a consistent joke that I think a skeleton sounds like. That's the sound a skeleton makes. The famous Commonwealth space program that's orbital drop centrifuges. Yes, yes. Give people everything. Some people use it to build wonders. I've used it for trusties. Some will make a harem. I do wonder what the game would be like if you installed every mod on Nexus somehow. It would crash because...
Yeah, a skeleton.
There you go. There's a skeleton for you. It would just crash, right? Because there'd be so many things with conflicts. I mean, you guess you could sit out and sort of take some things. Some mods do the same thing. Some mods have the same thing in them. Bigger mods tend to have things that small mods already have in them. For example. I thought I saw something move up there. There's definitely something moving up there. Oh, that's gonna be Rust Devils, isn't it? Oh, I can see them multiplying already. And they look like they want to come down this road. No, I'm okay actually. We're way off where we're supposed. We're far too north. I think it was just all the ghouls that distracted me. What is this town have a name? I think I've died here before. Speaking of which, let's do a safety save. Safety save, safety save. Oh, the wizard one isn't working. I don't know. That's got to be something up with Twitch. Steveville, you're naming it now. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of ghouls in this as well. But I might have just pulled them all out because they were kind of all piled into that bus for whatever reason. Which I'm like, okay. Forest Marsh Grove or something. Don't you mean Steveville? For a second I thought that said Steve the 8th, as in VII.
All hail Steve the 8th. This is my town.
Forest Grove Marsh. Ah, you got it wrong. It's Steveville forever now. I could probably mod it to change the name, right? If I could figure out what the file was to do that. But yeah, there's like a ghoul in every building for this, I think.
Radiation is a conspiracy by the government.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have jingled that. Is there a magazine in this place? No. I must be thinking of a different one then. It seems like a place that would have a magazine in the center of it, doesn't it? Maybe I somehow came in and it didn't count as discovering it? No? Oh, I hear them. Baby, I hear the shamblers shambling. Shit. Toast, scram? I mean, there's scram. What sounds like salad? Toast. Right away. Toast, stim pack, and scrambled scram. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, hello. It is a lot easier when there's not 400 of them. Although I kind of wonder if they built these to get away from the ghouls. You'd think Milex would be their problem. I guess they cleared out the Milex and then fucking irradiate themselves. Hi, Glaciera. Boring them. Cool explosions and rad robots. Oh baby, I hear tossed mute fruit. Oh baby, I hear the ghouls are shambling. Tossed mute fruit and scrambled deathclaw eggs. It doesn't quite fit. Oh, that's a ghoul. That's not. Sorry, Nick. I thought you were a ghoul. You mean you tried to shoot me? No, I thought I saw a ghoul and it looked so tatty. I thought it was you, Nick. I'm so sorry. Ooh, hello. Imagine. Sorry. Imagine Seinfeld, but they were all just like feral ghouls. How would you be able to tell the difference? Ha 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 ha. Ha, I'm so funny. A Seinfeld joke in 2023. A show I've... Oh shit, have I ever watched the full episode of Seinfeld? Probably not. Now, I do need to move because there's too many of them. Where's my jet? There it is. Running out of jet. Scooters, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Fuzzy Nut. It's great to see you, Fuzzy Nut. Just dropping by for a bit, probably not long. I hope you're having a good day. A nice rested day. We could try using this gun for a bit. Hang on, let me get out of the way. Yeah! Oh no, it's not that kind of gun. Yes, it is. Oh, that was actually alright. That was a very kind of Matrix sort of thing to do. I don't need a silver fork. Oh, that's woken up more of them. It's not a good day, but we're in here. Oh no. Well, you can talk to me about it later. Baby, I hear the ghouls are scrambling. I can hear them. Oh god, I can see them. Ooh! Damn it, it's not skinny people. Anything but that. Right, I am quite hurt. I'm in a lot of trouble here. Let's eat these fresh fruit. We don't need to. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, I got him! Like mid leap as well, which is always fun. That's you got gold automatic. It's like a. It's not even a semi-automatic. Weirdly, it's like a. You have to shoot it each time to do one bullet. So I don't know what that counts as. Ooh, fuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 thank you. Not that one. This one. Oh, this. Oh, shit. Ah! I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit because my arms will fall off. Oh, I don't have any. There we go. Ah, you've got to. No, my health. Okay, that was a bad idea. This gun fucking sucks. You'd think it would be incredible. Right, I'm gonna have to maybe jump into water. No, I'm dead. What a inglorious death. Nick doesn't give a shit. Oh no, Nick's checking my temperature or pulse or whatever. Oh, he's picking up my gun, I think, or he's trying to. Why don't you stop floating away? I'm trying to use your gun. Right, okay. Alright, you know what's weird? I keep avoiding Resident Evil 4 remix streams despite having seen the whole of the original Resident Evil 4. I think you're just waiting for Marcus Keeley's stream if he ever does, because he knows most of the Resident Evil games like the back of his hands. Wait, what's the weird part about that? Or it's weird that you can't avoid them? Hi Steen, good to see you. Some interesting things have happened in this game. I made the Radroaches really big, but there were too many of them. So if I attack a Radroach, it fucking teleports into space for some reason. I lured a big sentry bot into a bunch of super mutants, which was very cool. I'm getting beaten up by ghouls at the moment. Avoiding it despite knowing the game what happens. To be fair, it is a remake, right? It's not just a remaster. Ooh! Thank you so much, Scooters, for gifting a subscription to Steen. Also, everyone should... I need an auto shout-out for Steen, because Steen's got a lovely stream that I try to see every morning when it's on. It's a great way to start my day. And also Steen's streaming Fallout 3, which I used to not be that interested in, but actually after watching him play it, I'm like, oh, I could get into this. So please... Ooh, hello. Please do check him out. Right. One bullet's not going to be enough. If I got any kind of, like, grenade, I do. Eat this! Yeah!
What's that?
Oh, that's going to blow up in a second. Oh, get back. Got him. Yeah, Steen loves women. He's infatuated with women. That's one of the many memes on his channel. I guess it's kind of a meme anyway, right? I feel like I mostly see it on your channel. Right, we were supposed to be crossing this bridge. I keep going in this like tiny town. I'm gonna go slightly in it so I can discover it, and then we're leaving because I don't think there's anything. I think the more time you spend in it, the more ghouls show up, and they show up one at a time as well. We just go in. Any ghouls? Any ghouls? Any ghouls? Any ghouls? Any ghouls? I know there's a ghoul there. Oh, fuck. Get out, get out. Right, never mind. Let's cross this bridge. Remake goes down to £4 on sale? What? Oh, or do you mean the first one? Because the current one's like fucking 50-60 quid, isn't it? Because we... What are consumer rights? Who gives a shit? I blame Nintendo a lot, because Nintendo will never reduce the price of anything ever. Oops! Despite the fact that, given that digital games are essentially infinitely reproducible once they've been made, you don't lose anything by selling them as cheaper once you've made the money back, right? Which you usually will do at launch anyway. That's how they determine how successful a game is. That's usually how they determine how much money the game has made. So there's no point, like, reducing it in price actually would make you more money than keeping it at the same value. Because people who only have like £1 or whatever to spend on it. Alright, we need to go down this way. Actually, I need to smoke. Yeah, I was a bad idea, but I guess I had money in those days. In order to sort of have something to do in the pandemic, I bought a Switch Lite, and I bought Breath of the Wild, which is a good idea. Super Mario Odyssey, which is actually a very cheerful game. I'm not like hugely into Mario because they all seem to be the same. And then Animal Crossing, which I thought people would play with me, but the multiplayer is like basically nothing. And because it was like a month after the game came out, everyone was bored of it. So I was very depressed about that one. Plus now, of course, you need Nintendo membership to be online, and Nintendo membership's like £12 a month. When it used to be £12 a year. And the way they've justified that is they're like, oh, you can play all the Super Nintendo game. And I think they're also releasing like Game Boy games or something. Or they're working their way up to that one. So the idea is it's like you're also, oh fuck, renting every game they've ever made. I really, as much as I like the idea that you can just access all these old games that would be really hard to play otherwise, do not like the model of renting games. I do not like how that's more and more becoming a thing. It's bad enough that we have digital ownership because, you know, a company could just fucking disappear and then you don't own it anymore. Or like Apple, they could they could remove the files that you already have. Because that was a thing. You wonder why vinyls are back in such a big way. It's because people want to actually own the things that they own. Oh, okay. Well, that bear just fucking beheaded itself. Thanks, bear. £20 a year. It's still £20 a year. It's not for me. They wanted £12 a month. So I was like, no. I'm not paying for it anymore. Oh shit, that's right, bugs. Ah, bugs and dogs. Oh no. Feral mongrels and vampire stingwings. Super mutants and big withered ghouls. Now, big withered ghouls would go better at the next bit. Feral mongrels and big withered ghouls. Oh my god, there's a lot more than a couple of dogs. There's a lot more than a couple of dogs. Fuck, I'm sorry I said I loved cats so much. Oh my god, now the bugs are here as well. Those are a few of my least favorite things. Ah! Get the can cudgel. Get the can cudgel. Ah! Where's this bug? I can hear it. Maybe the bug will fight the dogs, because there's more of them than us, so they should be a greater threat, right? Fuck me. Oh, I've reached level 41. That's great. If I could just live long enough Eh. Thankfully, they don't have that much health. Please kill this bug. Oh, brilliant. When the bears bite... Ah! My arm! When the dogs also bite... No, wait, hang on. It's hard to make a... If I was sat down, I could probably write some decent lyrics. I'm pretty good at coming up with comedy lyrics to an existing song, but I have to sit down and write it out to do it. It's one of my secret skills. They're just running into the mines. I mean, problem solved. Thank you, Mysterious Stranger, who I keep calling Mysterious Man because that's a character in RuneScape. Down, boy. Fetch this bullet. Oh fuck, that's a legendary dog. Where's Nick? Is he alive? Nope. I think a shotgun to a dog would be enough. No, no thanks. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Take out its feet or something. Oh, it says mongrel. I thought it said monster, legendary feral monster. Like it's. Oh, we don't even consider this a dog anymore. Yeah, there we go. Get limping. Can I? Oops. That's a frag mine in the middle of the river. I don't need to focus on that. Come back. No, not that much. There we go. What's it got? Multi-purpose crowbar furious. What? Increased damage. Oh, that's the same as the can cudgel I have. Is it better than the can cudgel? It is. Not by much. Well, I guess I'm Gordon Freeman now. How do I favorite this? There we go. Yeah. Get Gordon Freeman. Become the free man. I really need to find where Nick is. Right. So where was Nick when the dog struck? I don't actually know. He's not gone home again, has he? Nick? Nick? Is this because I wouldn't talk to you about your feelings, Nick? Well, I'm not sticking around. This doll won't even let me talk about my feelings. And that's hard for me to do. I'm programmed to be a man. Nick? Nick, you're scaring me, Nick. I'm sure he'll just fucking teleport into existence. I just say, oh, hello. Oh, hello. There we go. You're like a tiny dog compared to the other ones. That's the bug. If I could just scar my way up this hill. I like that actually is basically a verb in gaming now, where you push yourself against the terrain and you try and climb up it. It was definitely a thing before that. Although usually games would have a sort of like, more than just a force field, they would also push you as well. And that's how people sort of invented surfing in video games, particularly in Counter-Strike, I think. Although it probably originates in Quake, so it's even older than that. Right, I don't know where Nick is. I assume Nick is lying somewhere injured. And as soon as I get far enough away, it's gonna say, Nick's going back to where he came from. The Institute. No, Diamond City. Unless he's just like up here locked in battle. No. No Nick here. Oh well. Counter-Strike's the only game with surf maps. I definitely remember seeing those in CSGO. I've seen them in TF2. But I'm fairly sure I remember hearing that it's the technique was like invented in Quake. But yeah, surf maps can be fun. It's weird. It's funny because they all kind of come from the same engine as well, right? Like most FPSs are the descendants of Quake. Essentially. Quake didn't really have it. I wonder if maybe the newer ones do. What's this down here? Is this just a bunch of blue? Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of blue fungus that you can't do anything with, but for some reason it's blue-ish. Do not see Nick. Oh, I wonder if Nick went to the quest location, seeing as how close we are to it. I hope so. Because he did say he would... Damn it! Nick is going to... Fuck's sake. Well... Oh shit. I just heard someone. I don't see anybody. Are they down here? Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh. No, that'll be easy to kill. Okay, never mind. Do I have any mines? I can't. I'm stuck in this hole. Actually, it won't let me. It won't let me go under something that very much. Ooh, looks like I should be able to. Hello. Damn it! It's really hard to judge that. You know when something's moving, and you try to like overjudge it so you'll get them to the location before they do. I always go like way over with that. Oh fuck. Right, give me a crit in your head, please. There we go. Yeah. Did I win? I don't think I won. Where's this new Quake game? I mean, I don't know. How many Quakes are we up to? 4? 6? 7? I have no idea. Unless you mean they said they were going to release one and they've not, or something. Let's take that. Let's take that as well. Actually, let's take that whiskey bottle too. Got so much carry weight. Might as well use it. That's the body that's always been here. Where's dog meat? Ooh, stim packs. I didn't expect there to be a bunch of stim packs in that. Dog meat's supposed to be here. Oh, here's the ones I killed. Ooh, hello. I say hello a lot in this game. Almost everything I like. Ooh, something to loot. Hello. Something's trying to kill me. Hello. Ooh, I killed something in a good way. Hello. That's ooh, a new quest. Hello. Like that's me for every fucking situation. Follow dog meat. Where's dog meat? Oh, dog meat's all okay. Dog meat's left this location to go to the next one. There's 4 and 2 spin-offs. Oh, I'm surprised there's not more Quakes than that. I feel like Quake 3 was the thing that got excluded me from school for putting on the network so that everybody in the school could play it together. Though weirdly, that wasn't my idea. Someone was just like, hey, we got access to a teacher's account. Do you want to do this? And then when the school found out, they were like, that's a big, huge security thing that shouldn't have happened. That account should have been deleted. So they excluded me for the last day before, like, I can't remember if it was before summer holidays or like before a major holiday. So it was like, I get to go off school a day early. I think it's maybe because I was honest about it, and also because I didn't use it to like search up student records or anything like that, because then that would have been a big... Oh no, so because it was their fault. They should have deleted it. I don't know why they didn't, and I also don't know how a student got a hold of that. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, I have, because I shot off the monkey's head. Aluminium cans. Gotta pick those up, because every fucking thing's made of aluminium in this game. Ugh. A spatula. Right. Is there a bed here? There we go. Little save. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Because I don't know the rest of the song. Is that... Am I right in thinking Adele sung that song, but it's not... It's actually like a cover, like she didn't... Wait, no, I'm thinking of a different Adele song, never mind. I'm thinking of a completely different song that also goes hello. No, it's like 80s, 90s or something. Adele's is totally different. Or Adele's done a cover? Okay. Not that I care or follow anything that Adele does. Other than lose loads of weight and get praised for it, which I was like, this feels very toxic. The whole point is that she wasn't skinny, and you've robbed that from her. Oh, and she even, I remember she even was like, oh, I only was fat to get parts, which is not true. No one's casting people based on them gaining weight. It really is not true. There, even for fat characters, thin people will get cast. So shut up, shut up. I get that she's the victim in this, right? Or kind of, but you know, shut up. Don't say stuff like that. Say that you hate it. Decry it. You know. Lionel Richie, right? That makes more sense. I say, like, I've heard the name Lionel Richie before. Like, I never remember. I have a real problem because the thing, I kind of made a conscious decision not to remember any famous person's name, but then I also am actually very bad at names. So there's no effort involved, and I can't do it anyway. So it's the worst of both worlds. I need to save because who knows what's out there. Last time I was kind of in this area, there was Deathclaws. And I tried to add the mod that would make Deathclaws more deadly. I think it's even called that, like Deadly Deathclaws. But it needs DLC. Like it has to have DLC. There's a lot that will say they need it and don't. But I guess that one specifically did. Ooh, I back-clicked there. Sorry, hair in my mouth. Just doing a little preening in between game activity, pulling all of the hair out of my mouth and clicking my bones back into place. This desk is not quite the right height though. I think that probably doesn't help. Right. So we've no Dogmeat, we've no Nick because he's a coward. I mean, we could go and grab him in Diamond City, but like most of what we've been doing here is trying to get to this location in the first place. So I think it would be better if I at least followed Dogmeat to the location, and then I could bring Nick with me. I think it'd be interesting because I don't actually remember what Nick's reaction is to finding Kellogg, because basically every single companion has voice lines. Most of the voice lines in the game, I think, are companion voice lines, possibly. There's loads. Oh, for fuck's sake! Apparently Dogmeat's here. Oh, or down here? You can see it moving. Oh. Imagine going around the wasteland as you sick a little tabby on your enemies. I would not want a cat to be anywhere near it, unless it was like a fucking big, like, puma or whatever. I would not want it to be near any of the Oh shit! I did say he should put a mine in the decoy. I guess there was a mine in that one. Let's level up. Right. There's not really anything I feel like I desperately need. And I really need to get to local leader, so I guess we're putting this in charisma again. We're one step closer. We need 3 more perk points to get all the stuff. What's mine is mine. What's mine is yours. Attention getting whimper, says the subtitles. I don't know. How do you know I know a dog well enough to understand that? Here we go. There's a guy
When
here.
it's stout. One of his creature comforts.
Oh, sleeping bag. Let me save. Here we go. Dogmeat, where'd you
What do you
go?
think, boy? Enough to go on?
You okay, Dogmeat? Dogmeat's at full health. I want to say Dogmeat's one of these things. Like, Dogmeat's a dog that is in more than one place, right? Like, he's not just in Fallout 4, if I remember correctly. It's technically an immortal dog or something. Corian is a very private people. Yeah, I imagine, right? This is my stone. This is my quarry. I mean, you could say my mine, but it's. I don't think it's. I think you have to be like underground to be a mine, right? Unless you play Minecraft, then everything is just a mine. I used to love making big fucking quarries in Minecraft. I used to love destroying the landscape. I think all those people that keep fucking making silicon mines in real life should maybe just play Minecraft instead. Because they obviously like making a big fucking hole in the ground. Oh, hey, this is all the stuff that we would have came across before.
Exercise extreme caution.
Like... The Keller just kill everybody that he meets.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
Hello.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Oh.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
Oh. No, come back to life. I could literally put you back together. I have a DLC that lets me do that, but I guess not. Soltrons are kind of weird, right? Because it seems like they seem to be smart as people, right? They seem to be fairly smart. Ooh, what's up there? No dog meat. No dog meat. That's 100 dogs. Dog meat, 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 dog meat. We can't. No, we can't. We can't. Dog meat. We can't do this. We can't do this, dog meat. That didn't work because they all moved. Oh no, I got some of them. Right, I need to get the fuck out of here. Actually, we just fought a bunch of dogs as well, so I'm really... Yes! For a second I was like, Nick! I'm like, that's not how Nick works. Whoa, look at those mouths! Nope. Nope. Can you help me some more, mysterious stranger, please? Ah, fuck. Not with that attitude. Ah! Don't like to hear the sound of heartbeats. Run to Ghoul City. Is this Ghoul City? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh no, this is what we do, right? We heal up, and we just run into this town. Oh, I could just stand on this car actually, because I think that's how this game works, right? Bye, I guess. Come back. Dog meat? The problem is also, presumably, dog meat is fighting for his life. Uh-oh. No, we do need to go into Ghoul Town. Sorry, Steveville. Steveville is what it's actually called, right? Ghouls, hello. Hello, ghouls. Any ghouls? I can vaguely hear something ghoulish. Oh, there's one. And then I jump on top of this car. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that's some of them fighting each other. It's not that many. Oh shit, the ghouls way stronger than the dogs. Just run past me. Ow. Can you get on staircases? No. Fuck me, this game is so simple sometimes, isn't it? Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh no, you can get on stairs. Fight or flight, but you fly united, get both. I recognize that that's some kind of airplane airport joke that I live in the wrong country to understand. Ah! Yeah, just one at a time. That's the way we do it here. Probably better with a shotgun. No, you're fucking off. Have I... Oh, hello. I didn't think I would be spending so much time fighting dogs. Why is the... It feels like... I know I've increased the number of everything, but specifically dogs in this area, in this day, in this save today. Any more for any more? Bye, dogs. This is what happens if you buy dogs from puppy mills, right? Sorry, I can't stop thinking about actual pet dogs, and I shouldn't because that's horrific. A little dated a few years ago, United staff beat the crap out of a fellow who did nothing. That doesn't sound good. Usually it's the other way around, right? Usually it's the customers beating up the flight staff. Ah! Usually because they're drunk. There's something... What? I thought I had way more health. Okay. There's this weird thing that happens that, getting drunk and then getting on a plane because of the air pressure or something makes you like 100 times more drunk. So like if they ever serve you alcohol on a flight, it will be like this much and it will still get you wasted. I think that's a lot of what happens. They got in some hot water but not nearly enough. I imagine they were probably like, well, you know, you guys get attacked so often, so we'll just we'll write this one off. Still, that's fucked.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
What's gonna happen when we see? I didn't think when I thought, you know, oh, it's gonna be so tricky to fight Kellogg. Like, what is he's like all the way in Holthagen? What I didn't think was, I would have to butcher my way through armies of dogs. I didn't think that would be like Kellogg's ace in the hole or whatever. I didn't think that would be his plan. Ooh, game nearly crashed there. You've never had alcohol on a plane? I went on a Virgin flight to Canada from Denmark, I think. And they gave us both these tiny... They're basically like the size of the things that you would keep, you know, like flavoring in, like vanilla extract or whatever. But they were wine. And my girlfriend at the time didn't want it, so I had both of them and I got so drunk. And I was watching... there were films and stuff, which was amazing. So I watched the Noah film. And I don't know if it's because I was really drunk. And it probably was, but I really enjoyed that film. I thought it was great. And then I also watched the Muppets 2 or whatever, which was effectively ruined by having Ricky Gervais in it, who I didn't know he was a transphobe at the time, but he still sucks. He's not good at anything.
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Tell me about Kellogg.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
That's mean.
Kellogg.
Another one of his stogies.
Oh. Here you go, dog meat. Please don't engage with all the dogs. Wait, did they change to Milex? Oh shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, they're Milex this time. What the fuck? That's weird. Veggies ain't terrible. British Airways is still one of your favorites, along with Lufthansa. Is that like the German one? Ricky is incredibly transphobic. It's he sunk basically his whole career over it, and then complains that he was cancelled and got his own Netflix deal and all that stuff. But he was always kind of a huge piece of shit, right? Like, I could tell that. He was always like fat phobic and even like, I don't know, drug user phobic. I don't know what a term for that would be, right? He was always constantly like, look at this very talented person I'm friends with, and then sort of like would ride off the coattails of that. I never really thought it was particularly funny. I really I know people like The Office and stuff, but I didn't find that funny. I never really found him funny, but then finding out it's transphobic, and he was a big part of it before even like we knew that much about J.K. Rowling. Oh shit. He seemed to be like the first in the trend of celebrities going, actually I hate trans people as well and I love J.K. Rowling, which, you know, is later people like Dave Chappelle and stuff like that. I'm on Team Turf or whatever it was he said. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You could have, you know, you get so much power as like a famous comedian. Like you really could say anything. Quite to the contrary of what they say. You could have called out anything. And you chose to attack people who are already vulnerable. Huge missed opportunity. Well, like, you don't even gain anything out of it. I get money, I guess. Because fascists always have money. Or maybe it's just people with a lot of money tend to be fascists. They become fascists because they see all the suffering in the world and they have to justify it to themselves why they have, you know, 10,000 times the amount of money required to live. And they go, it must be because actually everyone who's vulnerable is evil. That's why. This is a lot easier than the 10,000 dogs. No, don't run away. Get him, boy. There we go. Yeah, he's an asshole. Fatphobic stuff. Know some of his stuff. I enjoy his movies, some of his jokes. I feel like the invention of lying started well and just kind of tapered off. I remember watching that. I do remember watching the animated stuff of his radio stuff, but to be honest, the big thing of that is the other people on the show. Ricky Gervais always like intersecting something awful. There we go. Can find enjoyment from Office. I think Ricky Gervais like Jimmy Carr. Can find them funny, but I know I wouldn't get on with them. Yeah, no, Jimmy Carr's apparently like evil. Like not even like a specific like maybe he's transphobic. I don't know anything about that. I make no claims to that. But I've heard that he's just so bad to work with. And you could kind of tell, right? Because of like how sort of fake he comes across. And his trademark laugh, which may not actually be the way he really laughs at all, which that's like, what the fuck? You can kind of sometimes tell with people like that. I've noticed it with streamers actually. There were streamers that I couldn't figure out like where I stood with them, and it's because they're big fakey fakes. Not all streamers. Shouldn't have to say that. Most of the people I know on Twitch are streamers, right? So obviously there's loads of good people. Just to be clear. It's the fame game, right? That people, to be honest, it doesn't even really exist, right? Because if everybody works together, they can get each other, you know, it's like networking and stuff. But any sort of opportunity for power and stuff, I think there's some people who think, oh, I have to be as ruthless as possible. And it works for them, right? But, you know, they don't have any real friends. Or maybe they do, but they're just separate to the business or whatever. Cookie cutter. One thing you don't get is why Jimmy Carr give him so much credit for taking hecklers. All his heckler take sounds pretty much your mom. Yeah, it sounds like him. Well, it's people who also like those jokes, right? Is he gonna go through the hole? Is he gonna go through the hole? No, they didn't. They didn't code it enough for that. What have we come up to here? Oh, it's Fort Hagen. That didn't take long. Oh, it's the Bloody Rags.
What do you think, boy? Huh?
What do you think, boy?
Is this our man?
Steve Hofstetter's heckler takedowns are epic. I guess I've gotten hecklers as a streamer, right? You get people that come and say awful stuff. Usually just making fun of the premise of them even doing that is fairly effective. Using what the person has said against them. Like we keep making fun of this one, but it's very funny that someone followed me and waited 18 hours until I went live and then told me to suck my dad or something, which is like the meme of like, fucking minion, suck your dad. But yeah, no, and we were like, it took you 18 hours to come up with that. Very, very funny. But it's a bit of like a survival thing, right? Like I used to get very badly bullied. But there was just a point in secondary school where I just sort of understood how to be funny as a sort of defensive thing almost. That's common for a lot of queer people, especially trans people, I think. Okay, dog meat. What now, dog meat? Let's check on dog meat. I'm checking on you. Hang on. What does it actually say? Check on dog meat. Yep.
Is this the place? Huh? See
Humor is a vital defense mechanism. I think it's great because I'm a pacifist as much as possible. As much as it's possible to be a pacifist without being a shithead. And so much. I used to do all these things like people would fucking all the time. People would put me in fucking headlocks. But I kind of accidentally learned there's like a judo move, I guess. And judo's all about using the weight of your enemy against you. I found if you just pull on their arm and sort of lean as a roll forward, you fucking slap them on the ground and knock the wind out of them. Usually, I don't think I ever like injured any, but probably bruised people, but never. It's not like an injury thing. Really great way of getting out of a headlock. To the point where people are like, oh, that's my nickname. That's that move. That's that person's move. But no, it's actually a move in judo. But like, or like I used to just have, my bag would just be full of books and I'd just fucking swing it around or I'd just shoulder barge people like, but the humor was the most effective thing. And I'm really glad that I figured that out because it's way better than, you know, physical, because you can kill someone by punching someone. I only ever punched someone once and it went very badly for me. Like, ooh shit. And you know, that's probably a good thing because it means I didn't do it again. But oh, there's some power armor nearby. Let's go fucking get that power armor then. See if we can't. Oh, is this is the ghoul town? This was the place that had like 200 ghouls. Please say they haven't come back. No, I don't think that's just the turret of judo for that, turning one's weight and momentum against them. I think just tactically in general, like that's a huge thing you can do, right? If your opponent is massive and all-powerful, that is a vulnerability in of itself, right? It's slow. If it hits something, it's going to hit it really, really hard. You lure a big robot into a bunch of super mutants, and they fight each other instead of you. If they're so powerful, you know, it's like that kind of stuff. Ah, fuck. There better not be more ghouls. Because I don't want to... Hey, what's going on here? That was just baked into the concrete. Personally, anytime there's fistfights in shows and movies, you hate anytime there's fistfights in shows because they make it look like the human face can just be beaten the survivor knows. Yeah, no, you could punch someone just like on the nose or the ear or something, or maybe just a little bit wrong in the head or anything, and they can keel over and die. Unlikely, but it is possible. It does happen. There's plenty of cases of people who are like absolutely horrified because they've like got in a fist fight and then ended up killing the person or something. You gotta be careful. Also, you also have to, you know, not get hit. So I try as much as possible. I try to never say anything like. Loads of people like praise Gandhi, who generally it's understood he was a shithead. But like he used to say stuff about like, people should just accept. They should, if they're getting attacked, they should just let themselves get killed. And I'm like, that's not pacifism, really. Like absolute lack of conflict. That's almost like bowing to the oppressor. Really. Very weird stuff. Not a very good pacifist. And also like a huge Indian nationalist. And I get it because you almost need nationalism to escape from imperialism. But once you've got to that point, you're the baddie again. So I don't know. Gandhi said that pacifism would defeat the Nazis. In my opinion, the thing that defeated them is that they ran out of money, and the way that happened was people sabotaging and destroying property, and also, yes, people fighting them as well. The First World War was basically ended by a strike as well. Now you could say, that's a pacifist route, but like a lot of that involved like blowing up buildings and stuff, so it's like, you know, is that pacifism? I would kind of say, yeah. It's weird. If you're not hurting people, destruction of property is not the same as destruction of people. Especially if it prevents people from getting destroyed, right? And that's a weird one. Like, a lot of people will sort of vaguely say, oh yeah, I think war's bad. A lot of people won't say war's bad as well. Probably, sometimes it feels like more people. But like, I don't know, there's got to be nuance, because it's like, well, what do you do in this situation? Like, what do you do in this situation? If all war is bad, then was it bad for Haiti to escape slavery? No, absolutely not. So you know, suddenly, just like this kind of idea of absolute pacifism, which I don't think is possible, unless all other forms of violence have been stopped, right? But that's a utopia, and we have to get to a utopia before we start behaving like we're in a utopia, you know. I guess I talk about this quite a lot on stream actually. I don't know if I should. I'm worried because I feel like someone will judge me and just write me off and go, oh, well, she just thinks violence is cool or something, and I'm like, no. Everything in nuance, please. Nuance is so important. And you know, if I'm wrong, I think it's good to communicate these things so we can sort of figure it out, right? Where's this power armor? Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me. How did I not see that? I must have just gone like, where's this power armor? And then turned around. That was interesting. Right, let's get in it. Even though it's probably not going to do much for my legs. Oh wait, is the carry weight still going to work if I'm in the... Oh no, it is. I think. The AP is going down. So it's not working. So even though I've got this bag on... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, AP's running... Okay, so the power armor was useless. I mean, we could bring it closer to somewhere useful, I suppose. I just sort of generally go in that direction. No, fuck it. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not moving slowly for the rain. Sorry, everybody. I wasted everybody's time. Maybe we can get a nap in one of these places. There's a lot of glowing mushrooms. Ooh, hello. Carry weight is good in armor. I just want to use power armor. Is there a bag? Maybe there's a mod that there'll be something. Right. Sleep for 4 hours. Go for some shrooms. I've never tried them. I understand it's like they're doing research where they say like even a small amount or something can help rearrange people's brains to make them not depressed or something like that, which is interesting. I think part of the reason I've never tried them is because I would want, with anything like that, I would want there to be someone to watch over me and make sure I was okay. And that situation's just not arisen, or at least not recently. Reading about queer characters' representation in Fallout, didn't know there was an MB character in 76, although they are a raider. That's always the case, isn't it? You know, the first lesbian, the first kiss in Star Trek. Oh, it's all a dream. Or oh, they're love each other. Well, it's actually, you know, there's always a fucking technicality, isn't there? You only had one trip. Otherwise, I've done microdosing, find it super helpful for anxiety. Like a small time will calm me down for an attack, but it don't intoxicate me in the slightest. I want to have another macro dose. Yeah, I don't really know that much about it. Also, I'm like a little hesitant to talk about on Twitch just because of like, I feel like it gets into TOS territory. And I won't say I don't care about the TOS because that could get me in trouble. But, you know, I'm like, Some people just talk about anything and they seem to be fine, so maybe I should... Ah, shit! Scavengers. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it so much. Have they always been there? I think maybe they... I feel like... No, there used to be bugs in there. That's what was going on. Right, so we found Hagen. How are we gonna be streaming? We could start to go into Hagen, maybe. Oh, fuck off. Just I guess they want my stuff, right? That's why they're fighting me, but there we go. They had a really good one line after being referred to as they though. It's really enjoyable when I did it. Just sat in a reclining patio chair at Brother's place, staring up through the branches of a tree. It looked like all the leaves were floating in the water and sending out ripples from the edges in the sky. Anytime I've ever heard a description of anything like that, like any kind of psychedelic, it doesn't make any sense to me. I can't even picture it. I see people will do like, you know, like a character or something will take drugs and they'll be like, whoa. But like, I just can't. I almost like can't picture it. Like it seems so strange. I'm like, how could that be real? I guess. I don't know. Do you strongly recommend doing it on a full stomach, having someone who's relatively sober? Yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't do anything like that without, you know, a guide, essentially. Right, how much damage does this do? They were supposed to have more health than that. I'm annoyed. I modded those to be stronger than that. And it fucking exploded. Reading about it said by a different person describing they're a much happier person now for the insignificant price of a word. Yeah. Even Brother with all his experiences had a bad trip last year and his friend had to keep reassuring him of his existence. I've heard stuff like that before, like, do I really exist? Because one of the big things is almost like a sort of derealization, right? Well, they had someone say to describe it to me as like it was helpful for them because it sort of stripped away their ego, so they were able to look at themselves in a sort of impartial way or something. And you know, we getting high with weed for not the first time. I guess it was the first time properly. Was kind of how I figured out I was trans. I don't know, it just sort of clicked together. Because it took me out of it enough, I suppose. Those are supposed to have more... Those are supposed to have loads of health. And do loads of damage. I guess it didn't work as a mod. Does it affect you in a similar way? Be happy if we not just me more? Of course! Absolutely. It's same... Misgendering... Me getting misgendered doesn't, like... I don't know. The longer I've been trans, the more it annoys me, I suppose, or upsets me. But it's definitely important to me. To be recognized that way. And I'm kind of all over the place with like I'm she, they, right? I want to be... I don't want to be a binary gender, but I also want a lot of things from one of the binaries of gender. But that's the thing, right, actually, because all gender's constructed, and all the parts of it that make it up are whatever that person individually decides. And we like to say, oh, this is what it is in society, but there's actually loads of those people either agreeing or hiding the other parts that, you know, don't work like that. But we have understandings of gender even within the binary system that allow people to behave differently. We used to have something called a dandy. Like, that itself was its own gender. We, I guess, got rid of it as we tried to emphasize binary gender more for the reasons of white supremacy. It was argued that more civilized people would move closer and closer to a binary. A gender binary is what I meant to say. Binary. Dandyism. And there's things like through like black queers and lesbians and stuff, lesbian queers I would even say, for things like butch is like essentially its own gender, right? Kinda. Yeah, don't need that. There we go. Anything else I can do here? It's funny at your new job, as being introduced to some of your fellow staff. One of the older ladies, super sweet, putting her foot in her mouth. It's great to meet you, Misha. So wonderful. Oh, having another man around here. Supervisor stepped in the correct was just chuckling. Didn't mean anything bad. She paused it profusely, but just funny. I mean, that's not great because it's not only is she got that wrong, but also I'll be like, is that the way you think about that? But yeah, no, like cis people who are trying their best will usually be more upset about doing it wrong than they'll actually cause the upset in the first place, because they don't necessarily understand that getting it wrong accidentally is not the same as getting it wrong on purpose. Which is some, you know, I've been dealing with people who don't seem to understand that if you misgender someone by accident, it's okay. You just correct yourself, move on. Usually, you know, it's just go, oh, sorry, and then correct yourself. And that's it. That's all that needs to happen. If you keep doing it, if you do it like 20 times by accident, you know, maybe there needs to be a conversation, but I can tell when someone's doing it on purpose or not. And yet, I've been told that I don't. By cis people, I've been told I don't know. Then the same cis people are like, well, you misgendered this person who we told you was cis, and then suddenly revealed that they weren't. So you're just as bad as this other person who misgendered you over and over and over again. With fucking venom in their words as they said it. Those things are exactly the same as each other. Just fuck off. Just go away. I want to suggest to people maybe refrain from calling people Sarah Miss. Politeness is very dated. Yeah, because like, what do you do with a non-binary person in that situation? Why is if they're afraid of the occasional person who would take it very personally? Haven't seen someone freak out in a long time. There is this thing of like, this was done a lot with feminists, is that they would always pick someone, they would record someone who was like just having a breakdown for whatever reason about it, and they would be like, every single non-binary person's like this, every single woman is like this. It's like, yeah, sometimes people do go too far, and you don't necessarily know the situations and stuff. Guilty of overcompensating when I've accidentally done before. Then it just makes it sound like you're trying to make it about you. Apologize, hope for acceptance, move on to better. Yeah, that really is all it takes. It doesn't, you don't have to fight someone or cover it up for years. You just need to, oh, that's bad, move on. Seen a couple of free cats and I don't want to be that person, especially because I'm aware still present very mask and it will take time for that. I wouldn't worry, to be honest. People should just be allowed, you know, like, if someone's just like raging at people and stuff, like, that's not great. But also, like, maybe some people should maybe be occasionally allowed to fuck up, right? You know, does that make sense? Stuff can be bad and it doesn't necessarily have to be the end of the universe because of that. You can recognize that something's bad and then sort of move on from it, right? Oh god, no, these simps are too powerful, I'm getting out of here. Ah shit, this isn't the way out. Go away. Ah no. Go away. Ah, they hit me through the door. I'm gonna die. Stop it, stop hitting me. I'm trying to do medicine in the bathroom. There's no way. It's got so much health. I did make synths. That's so hard to say. Synths. You're a synth. Oh, I did it. Synth. There we go. Synth. It's a synth. I'm sorry, I can't get this right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Preferred pronoun end state. Yeah, absolutely. Generally quite good, but still often misgender people out of habit. Even when a corrected my automatic response of an apology is even better. Yeah, that's alright. The way I just do it is, if I'm finding that I'm tripping up with someone's preferred pronoun, I just think of them in my head, and then I just repeatedly just say or think their pronoun over and over and over again, just to like learn it that way, so it becomes automatic. Because the thing is, we're taught that it's like, that it's a status that exists for different people, but the thing is, it's actually an individual thing per person, in the same way as what that person's name is, or what color that person's hair is, or whatever, right? Like, that's what it really is. Yeah, you know, maybe like 40% of the population is going to say that they're men or whatever, or 40% of the population is going to say they're women or whatever. I'm just pulling those numbers out my ass. But that doesn't mean that they're all automatically the same thing, right? Their own gender, even within the confines of that, is going to be different. It's individual to them. And if you understand that, you go very far. If you understand it as an individual experience. Right, there we go. Thanks to your immersion in French and Czech, you're used to defaulting to neutral terms anyway. Yeah, I guess that's a thing, right? Like, it's sort of been based on different languages, used in a different way. It does feel like a little bit of a left turn to go to say they, because they is so often used in almost like a past tense, but it is correct English. There's nothing, you know, we're not inventing words. We're using ones that have been like that for literal centuries. We're just, it's because of the conditioning of the binary state of white supremacy, of all those sorts of things. We think that we're learning something new. We're actually returning to something that's always been true. Right, we can't break into Fort Hagen without help. I'm trying to think how to do this. What kills synths? Synths. I can't say it. I can't get the THs right. It's really hard for some reason. Synth. It's because it goes synthetic. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I failed everybody. I'm no longer a performer. I'm a broken record. Synths. Simpsons. The Simpsons. The synths. I can't do my THs very well because I kind of wasn't taught to do them until I was like 22. And I live in a place where people generally don't use them that much. So my parents had no excuse. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, like, my dad did, but he just never spoke about it. And then one day was just like, actually, this is an issue. Right. I think I need MacCready back. I think I sent MacCready to Red Rocket, so we should probably go up to Red Rocket. So we should just start going directly north. Makes sense if you're Mike Tyson. Yeah, but then a lot of things would be different then, wouldn't it? Gets more complicated with languages. You came out first in MMOs. I think I sort of, like, without realizing it, came out in like, Life is Feudal, which is sort of like an MMO in the same way that Fallout 76 sort of is an MMO. Oh, look at that! It's millions of the green boys. And they're busy blowing themselves up over... Oh, it's another sentry bot. I feel like I'm seeing more sentry bots than I'm used to, and I'm not sure why. Have I set off? I've just set off a fucking war between super mutants and sentry bots. After that one time, I think. They're just all hunting them down now. Oh, there's more going on down there. What's that? Oh, it's still alive. Okay. What was the explosion then? You'd roll through my characters and didn't fully know why. But be honest about it, I just liked seeing how long they could go being seen as neutral, since it's not like anyone is going to fuck you, so how would they need to know? English TH is strange and the biggest struggle. Yeah, no, the way that I kind of learned to do it was by reading advice from people who were learning English. I do not remember at any time in school being told how to pronounce it. At any point, which is weird. Because I feel like, you know, certain specific words. That definitely was the case. We're running out of super mutants. Can I see them from here? Oh, I can see these ones. Right, you're useless. Dead. Oh, that didn't seem to do any damage. There we go. I just to stop the robot coming this way. I really want to see the robot's health. They're just punching. They're just punching it. I'm like, that's not. Why would you think that was a good idea? That's quite the amount of super mutants, though. It's nice to see this many of them out at once. Usually you only see them in groups of like 5. Sorry to hear you clicked on a Sivany ad. Oh, my first time identifying a woman in a multiplayer game was a couple of decades ago with Sivany, because before it became Evany. Ah, inspired a generation of phone games including Clash of Clans. No. It's not from Clash of Clans. It's from Tribal Wars. Sorry, it's not from Evany. It's from Tribal Wars. Is where they got all those ideas from. I think. Yeah, no, I think Evany came from Tribal Wars. Okay, you're probably right. But no, Tribal Wars is the original town upgrade game thing, because I used to play that, and my sister met her husband playing that game because she thought he was a woman. And she was like, oh, I got a crush on you, and found out it was a man and was like, oh, well. I'm like, oh, that's cool. She told that story at her wedding, which I think was interesting. There's probably games that came before that, to be honest. My understanding was that Tribal Wars was like the original one of that. And that was like a browser-based game that was absolute hell for having a sleep schedule. You're in a guild called Elite, and 35 of us had a combined player score of double the second most powerful guild, which had max 200 members. Hey! Browse City Builders is the same. Right, I think that's all the super mutants dead. That's a frag mine. So maybe I can fight the robot, though probably not, because if 20 super mutants couldn't kill it. I mean, what happens if I shoot it from this location? Please, I need to see it in VATS. I need to see it in VATS without necessarily alerting it to my presence. I'll come back, but not too much. Tried shooting him off many times, but he just kept getting creepier, so I said I was underage as a final attempt to scare him off. His response to that made you want to puke, so he screenshot share it with the guild. They shared it with a few of our rival guildies, who are normally at odds with pretty much the top 1,000 players, raided this guy non-stop for days, making the game impossible. Oh, that's nice. Also, but fuck that fucking weirdo. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, but it's nice that everyone just fucking got rid of him though. Sometimes it's okay to ostracize people, right? You know, when they're fucking weird people that can't be trusted. Quit and never heard from again. Well, there you go. Where's this robot? I need to see. Maybe it's just gone, like rolled off into the sun. Ooh, hello. I'm doing it. Oh shit. There they are. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll be fighting. No, dog meat, don't do it. Dog meat. Dog meat. The NPCs always do this for some reason. They'll see that a fight is potentially about to start, so they'll be the ones to start it. We do need to go directly north. No castles for nonsense. I remember, so there's been this weird discussion lately, right? And I've only seen it in Twitch. That people were like, oh, you shouldn't say nonce because it means queer people or something. But that seems to be entirely based off this reality TV show about prison. And also it seems like other prisons also have this story as well, but that seems to, I'm getting my stories mixed up. I tried looking it up because I was like, that's if that's true, that's a big deal, but like, I'd never heard that before, and I've never heard that since. I wasn't sure if that was actually a thing or not. Oh, who's that? Wait. Is that fucking... What's his face? He's still... He's still there. It's unpleasant, but it made you super happy for your self-esteem. Having the stalker felt flattering. I don't know. I've had stalkers but not like dating stalkers, just like hate stalkers, I guess.
Paladin.
Although really, it's all about hate, isn't it?
I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area.
Okay, I can't get him to follow me. Damn it. I wonder about 20 plus years of using Tim extensively. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I guess I just wanted to sound out to see if anyone ever heard that before. The only person I've heard it from is also someone who hates me, so I don't know if there's a little bit of a vested interest in proving someone wrong. Although really I should just leave him alone, right? I shouldn't. Ooh, okay. They all sort of spawned in at once there. Hey, it's a giant red roach. We've not seen one of those for a while. Oh god, it's a million bugs. Never mind. Bye. Bye. Go to space. Off to space. There we go. Right, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Don't hurt dog meat, please. Nah, they're all hurting dog meat. Come this way, dog meat, please. Please. Which was nonsense. Yeah. Someone was trying to say that don't use it because it was started off as a slur for gay people, but I've literally never heard that other than from that person, and it seems like the source on that was like a TV show about prison that, you know, completely like very unverified. Why is there a single gunner? That mean there's gonna be more gunners around. Doing crossword the other day and it pissed you off because some of the answers were not even words used in recent centuries. Don't know where nonce comes from. There's loads of stories about it. I feel like I did look it up to find out what it actually. You know, let's do this. Let's look up the etymology of it. Why not? If it's even gonna come up with anything. Oh, there's quite a lot of words for it. For a special occasion, for a particular purpose. Meaning 0. I think it probably means 0 as in this person has no value. Because it did used to be in the English language that calling someone naughty as in a person of naught was like the most offensive thing you could say. But it came to the point where it's like so innocent it became a child thing. And then it became a sex thing, or vice versa, or both at the same time. I'm not really sure. But it's funny how words come in and out of favor and play and stuff like that. Oh, these are where the gunners are. Oh shit! Hang on. Stop lasering me. Unless you're here to do laser hair surgery on me, please stop lasering me. Please and thank you. Oh fuck. Right, I think something's about to explode up there. Apparently it comes from an acronym. That's not the... that's a backronym. That's when people say that it's an acronym, but actually the word already existed. I don't know any other backronyms, but it's it couldn't be true because the word seems to come from like the 14th century, so it wouldn't be that. Ooh, seems like it's also maybe like a French word. What to be prison term? Not on. Yeah, no. That's a myth and very much a backronym. So even if it were true, it wouldn't be the origin of the word. Oops. Yeah, the bugs are fighting the gunners. Amazing. Angry bug. Oh, they'll actually be able to kill the bugs, so is the thing, because for some reason, I don't know if the bugs are just more resistant to the attacks that aren't energy attacks. Oh, no, they're firing at me again. Oops, daisy. Come on, headshot. You're not gonna wear a helmet. Then I can't be blamed for you getting headshot. But then I'll try and kill this bug. I mean, hard to hit anyway. Could see being the origin for a word in a certain meaning. because its other meanings to predate a lot, but referring to a predator may have originated there. Yeah. I almost feel... So here's the thing. There's a part of me that feels like maybe it's an attempt to mussy those words up together and say, oh, well, all of the words for predators are the same as queer people, because that's the consistent thing, right? Everybody hates sexual predators unless they are a sexual predator or their son is a sexual predator or something, right? So a very easy way to get everybody on your side is to either be like, oh yeah, I hate sexual predators, or oh, I'm killing sexual predators, you know, something like that. That's always the thing, right? So I kind of wonder if it's an attempt to, because a lot of word manipulation does go on all the time. Not all language is innocent. So my thought was maybe that's what was actually going on with that. There we go.
Hold.
Or like someone had assumed that or something. Actually, don't hold, please.
Let's go.
The fact that nobody knows where really where the word comes from essentially proves the definition. Yeah, I think so. Because I'd never heard of that before. So that's the thing. It's hard for people to grasp this sometimes if they're not like anti-fascists, but there are a lot of ideas that enter like the... What the fuck is this? Oh, the sort of common lexicon, or like for example, people will often repeat this myth that there exists such a thing as too much population and that's why people starve. No, the world produces more than twice as much food for everybody on the planet to live quite well. And there's loads of practices that we don't even do yet that could make that even better. But that's specifically that's a fascist talking point, and people try to insert it into conversations and cultures to get other people to repeat it as well. You cannot sleep whilst taking radiation damage. What a brilliant game. So you know, stuff like that happens, and that's my thinking, like, is this one of these things? Is that how that happens? Also, mistakes happen as well. Not everything that gets introduced as a bad idea is on purpose. Or no, I suppose something could happen as an accident, and then a nasty person could recognize the power of that and try and push it on, you know. Lowest in the food chain scum, that is. Any word origins involving prisoner likely stem from some kind of prejudice. Yeah, logistics is the main issue. International relationships. What's some other things? I'm trying to think. The one, yeah, no, the one I always remember is the population myth. But there's a few things like that. It's always worth. One of the best things that you can do to just make sure that not just your own life but like the world around you is a better place is understand why you understand the things that you understand. You know why you know what you know. Where does it come from? Who's taught it to you? Is it repeatable? You know, can you prove it again? Is the source... would the source have a bias for any reason? Is it going to be incomplete for any reason? You know, finding something on Wikipedia can be a good place to start, but Wikipedia does have a sort of white European bias. So whilst, you know, it could be a good place to start, it doesn't necessarily mean the end-all be-all thing, right? Like the whole thing I was saying yesterday about how there's a myth that the Spanish introduced horses to North America, but it seems that both records of dead horses and cultural practices very much seem to undermine that, for example. But if you went on Wikipedia and looked up horses, the history of horses, you would not find that. You would only find the generally accepted belief that the Spanish reintroduced horses to North America. You know, it's stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good place to start. I'm not trying to bash Wikipedia. I'm just trying to make the point of like, always do your research. And if you have an opinion, if you have a belief, you have to know why you have that belief. You can't just sort of shrug your shoulders and go, well, I don't know, you know. Ooh. Damn it. It's gonna give me away, isn't it? Fuck, I thought I had him. That definitely should have hit him. Ow, ow, ow. Right, there we go. Some places have their entire infrastructure uprooted by other countries getting involved in their local politics to exploit it. Yeah, this is a big problem in Zambia. China's doing a lot of colonialism essentially, and changing all of the things to be Chinese language and stuff, and changing the signage to only be in Chinese, in Mandarin. But you know, not the first people to be doing that, and also not the worst people to be doing that, but certainly like it's not cool. I remember I told this to my mom and she was like, "Oh, there's a there's a building near Sheffield University where they put it in Chinese," and I'm like, that's not the fucking same. That's to make people feel more comfortable. That's not the same. That would be. I was really annoyed by that response. Ooh. Sometimes my mother is a little bit racist, which is annoying because it would seem like most of how are they hitting me? It would seem like a lot of Avraris wouldn't be like that. But again, that's the thing. You have to re-examine why you know the things you know. You have to examine what are your biases. You have to discover them, and you have to go and you have to admit to them as well. For me, like that was the biggest part of anti-racism is accepting, yeah, I've done racist stuff. I've benefited from a racist system, right? I can't pretend that I've not done that and say, oh, but I believe that racism is wrong, therefore I'm incapable of doing that. Because no, that's how you perpetuate it. If you can't think that you're capable of a bias, oh shit, there's even more gunners. You just end up repeating it. Whoops. Oh, ah shit. I'm surrounded by gunners. This explains why there were so many gunners nearby, though. Ooh, no, don't run into the fire. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have any AP. Stop throwing. At least it's Molotovs and it's not nuka grenades, I guess. Although, speaking of which, maybe I've got a nuka grenade. Ah, here we go. Nope. Nope. Lots of fire. I got one of them. No. Oh, my health. Are there any of us that can see me right now? I mean, there's definitely ones that vaguely know where I am. Oh, gosh. Those must have been one of the ones that were shooting me before when I didn't know. Oh, hello. Nope, nope, nope. No, my dog. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're a new guy. I want your head. Oops. Oh, looks like I got your head. Streetlights on the wrong side in sections, so you can't see them if you pull up to the stop line. Highways turn off several kilometers ahead, but never at the actual location, so you have to track the distance from the signs to know where to go. Bureaucracy is absolutely buggered to the point where stamps became power. Yeah, that's a common thing I've heard. When everything else fucks up because stamps have like a standard value and they can do something that sometimes they end up being like a backup when the when the currency collapses. Someone had a stamp that someone needed for a document, they loaded that power. My character junkie? I mean, what counts as a junkie, right? I'm addicted to jet and nicotine. I've had lots of addictions in this game, but I just take Addictol and it's problem solved. You know, just like real life. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Oh, hello. I can't even see where we're being shot at from. Oh, now I can. There we go. I mean, that turret did have... Ooh, fuck. More health than I'm used to, but... Stop setting me on fire! There's so many of you! I'm so hurt. This was a bad idea. Why did I choose to do this? Oh, I'm really gonna die here. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Where are they? They're gonna show up from behind something and they're gonna... Oh! I should throw a grenade. Get him. Got him. Oh, they were all the way over there. Like you fling into the air. Oh, silly goodness, I'm already hot. I mean, I'm hot in the sense of the friction caused by all the bullets passing through my skin has made me warmer. Right, I think I killed enough of them to escape. This also, I think this is not the first time I've fought on this intersection type thing before. Oh, you mean the setting on fire bit? I understand now. Oh, I killed a lot of them, huh? Oh shit, I nearly shot you, Dogwood. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Wow. Yeah, why did we come this way? What was the objective? Oh, we were just trying to go north, and then I guess I ran into some gunners. Corpse after corpse after corpse after corpse. So many corpses. How do I get down? This way. You can see me. Oh, there's still a gunner. No. There we go. Okay, the road is safe again. I mean, there's still some stuff up there which could cause a problem, but at least I can go past it without getting shot at. Her dying for every time I accidentally shot or hit the doggo. One time I struck at an enemy, which hit the enemy and killed them, but because the animation went through the dog, it caused a big blood spatter from the dog, and I was like, wait, no, this is awful. I didn't intend this. Oh, there's more gunners down the road. Excuse me. Ah, shit. There we go. What a life. You turn around and you're like, oh, oh, I heard a shot. It just whizzed past me. Pull out your security baton, because that will help you deflect bullets. And then die. Oh shit. I wonder if this is the gunners mod that I added. Is that the reason why there's all these fucking checkpoints? Huh? Why can't I hit that? Oh, there we go. Again, 2 shots to kill a turret is too few. Oh my god, there's even more of them, and they're shitless. No. I killed you with a single shot, with a single swing. I guess they had 100 health. Right, is that it? Are we free of this nightmare? I just need to go check. Oh, I should definitely save, right? Seeing as we've killed like dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of them. Hi, Doggy. Probably extra defensive because you know if you kill them, there's a good chance you'll strip their bodies naked. Yes, there is a mod, and I cannot find it, and I think I will have to reinstall Fallout 4 to get rid of it. That when you take off their clothes, they don't have any underwear. And it was added for my ex-girlfriend who was really into sex mods in Skyrim. And I was like, hey, do you like Fallout 4? And she was like, nah, all the people look dirty in that game. Are they not dirty in Skyrim? They probably don't even have dentistry. Yeah. So every time I loot a body, I have to be extremely careful. Even though it's probably fine. I think even within the TOS, it probably isn't actually so bad. Oh, wait, no, we had a discussion about this, right? Because we talked about how Vinny Vinesauce got in trouble. Because if it's in the content of the main game, it's fine. If it's a mod, then it's not fine. What is that? Is that just a... Right, okay, that's just a fucking log. Skyrim's got magic to deal with medical issues. Also, fuck all sugar in the standard person's diet. Wait, what's sugar got to do with it? There is a whole thing there in the Elder Scrolls lore, right? There are diseases that are like magic proof. Oh no, there's a bunch of raiders. They always live here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're coming this way. Oh, they've got a dreadnought with them. Fuck's sake. I didn't think going north would be so much of a problem. But I guess I had to avoid... Oh no! Wait, the Rust Devils! You can fight the raiders, right? Hey, raiders! Oh, I should heal. We don't need to use jet just yet. If I can just... No. There, and I kind of run in a circle around like this. It does sound like they might already be fighting each other. Yep, there we go. That's how you do it. Except there's way more there's way more Rust Devils than there ever were raiders. Mostly you can just fucking headshot them, it seems. Especially when all they're wearing on their head is like a sack. I'll be protected from bullets with this. Ah shit. Nope, the Rust Devils won. There's too many of them. We need to run. Hopefully we'll run into a group of super mutants, and then the super mutants will run into a group of robots, and then with the robots we'll run into a group of Deathclaws. I didn't actually change the spawning of Deathclaws. But I could. Are we far enough away yet? I think we might be, actually. Big fucking dam or whatever this is meant to be. Ooh, Mirelurk eggs. Actually, let's not. I don't want to find there's a secret Mirelurk in here. Fair play, you'd make a better Skyrim grosser than I. Fruit's pretty sugary. Oh, less dentistry issues. I don't know about that though. Medieval people loved fucking cooking some fruit. I guess it was after the medieval era that they... Yeah, no, because all of the sugar would have been with all the slavery. I forgot about that. Yeah. There's some mods that will get dependent on the basic new mod to function. Yeah, I do remember there was some stuff. I'm not saying this as an excuse, although I kind of wish I had. There was some armor stuff that didn't work unless there was a set model for not having it. But the problem is, I think also with custom armor is sometimes it can conflict with that, so you just get someone wearing a bunch of clothes and then they just got their fucking dick out and nothing else. It's going to be much suited the option to give everyone fancy vault undies. Found that be a tasteful and satisfying result. I still think it would conflict, so I think they would have nice tasteful underwear and then there would be a cock out, basically. Not much fruit in Skyrim. Spuds, carrots, apples. Yeah, they have fucking tomatoes and potatoes. Where the fuck did they get those from? Just hooked up in your mind, went to a weird tangent imagining a telethon hosted by Deathclaws raising money for charity called Deathclaws for a Cause. That's great. There's sweet rolls, taffy, honey nut treats, but they're expensive luxury items usually stolen like the fucking... Yeah, I did. It was an option of CBBE settings. Maybe that's what it was. Because I'm severely dehydrated. We'll see about that. I am a little dehydrated in real life. I keep drinking water, but it's like it doesn't work, which makes me worried for my health. Do need more. Is this? Yeah, this is my home place that I live. It's got no concrete in it, so it's effectively useless to me. Right, we're getting closer. We just need to cross that lake. What time in the day is it? It's like the evening in the game. Remember during the early weeks of lockdown, I saw a guy walking down the street with his snob out. I felt uncomfortable. Hindsight, we just installed conflicting Skyrim mods. Oh my god. You found the perfect. It makes me uncomfortable. The perfect amount, right? It's still enough that I can laugh, but also like. Hey, it's me, the faction of streamers that hate Hughes of Rosebery and think that she's a racist bully. I've heard that you've got nudity on Twitch. I'm going to report you. I don't know. I'm scared one day that will happen. I never know what's gonna happen next. I never know which group is gonna fucking flip and just be like, actually, we don't like you anymore. I'm absolutely terrified of it. I lose so much sleep over it. It's just like a constant thing. Oh, that's right. I put a turret there, didn't I? Getting me banned off Twitch permanently, that would be like the last thing, right? Because there was nothing I could do at that point. I would have no voice. So if I disappear one day for some reason, it's probably that reason. It's probably because of Skyrim. Which street? I hope that never happens. In a way, I guess it will be kind of relieving because it's like, well, I don't have to deal with it anymore. But also, I'll need to find some way of getting, you know, like £150 a month or however much. It doesn't always make that much or that little, but I do not have enough money to live on normally, so I kind of need to stream. I enjoy it, so that's fine. But losing it would suck. Because I really don't know what I would do. And also, I feel like I wouldn't have a chance to talk to people the same way. And it's been huge for socializing. Which way am I going? I'm going around the lake. Here we go. What's the pub opposite the old Tesco in Old Swan? Or is it actually called the Old Swan? It's just called the Swan. They made a new one. They fixed it up. Some dude who's not. Yeah, I know that guy. Knob man. I was gonna say Nobifer, but that sounds like Agatha, and like there's not many guys called Agatha. I feel ill weakness because of the weather. Or did I already have weakness and it's just reminding me that I feel weak? Ooh, what's this? Better not be something awful in here. No, it's nothing, it's just a collapsed roof. What's that? Is that a glowing ghoul? No, it's just some mushrooms.
Listen here, knobheads. Knobbed. Listen here, knobbed.
Oxygen Hafiz, please. I don't know any of this. No, what the fuck? You can't do that, game. I wasn't even looking or paying attention. Like, by the way, there's 40. I think they. Maybe something's a bit wonky with the spawning. I literally walked into them. It's always Rust Devils. Although I've noticed the further like up this way I am, the more Rust Devils there are. I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's just a coincidence. Haha, funny clip. What the fuck is that someone falling out of a wheelie bin that looks like? what the fuck? That looks like a bald, overheating man. Ugh! Falling out of a wheelie bin that's full of water, maybe? Is this the thing where people were trying to make wheelie bins into little swimming pools? Motives taken from the clip. Fill this carriage bin of water to chill for the unexpected. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, I remember that. Right. Let's see if the Abernathy family is angry at me whilst I drink some of the water. Nope, they seem fine. Properly hydrate. Brilliant. Give me some bottles of water. Oh, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that many of them. We'll do that later. I'll do that in my own time. I will take these melons though. So I can farm them myself. Melon, melon, melon. You got anything else? Do you guys farm like taters? Here we go. Oh, I noticed they've cleaned up most of the raider corpses, and I was gonna say all of them, but then I turned around and saw this guy. Guess I'll take that canned dog food. Kitty. Aw. I can hear shooting. That's from my base, I think. Oh god, they're... Nope. Oh shit. Oh shit, I've done it again. Oh shit, I've done it again. I'm so sorry, Avanappies. I'm so sorry that I keep doing this to you. I don't mean to. Oh jeez. Yep, no, I did this. This was my fault. Oh my god. No, we're gonna die here. There's just too many of them. Ow. At least I've got, like, bigger stats, I guess. I might have to just escape from this. Because they're fucking chucking, like, nuka grenades on the roof. I don't really have an effective enough shotgun. I guess it's too late to find out. Got you. No, Mr. Handies. What would Codswift say? Codswift's your god, right? Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. I need to get out of here. I really need to get out of here. This is so bad. I don't want to die. Wait, where's that gun? Where is that gun that I didn't use? The, was it this one? Oh, they can fucking shoot through the walls. Or at least they think they can. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Can I shoot them through the walls? Maybe. Oh, they can definitely shoot through the walls. I'm still alive. Oh! Well... I looked away for a second. That sounds like that was a nuka grenade. Right, when's the last time I saved? Oh, okay, so not so far away. It almost seems like Sanctuary is more dangerous than everywhere else, because I get like a good I get like halfway down the map, and I don't have these issues. Yeah, no, I'm no longer alive. Yeah, no, it would have helped if I didn't fucking run into a group of 40 of these fucking people, right? Bring your own boost venue and you have to take your bottles with you. They have a corking fee. Corking fee's so bullshit. The places that will I've never done this because I'm not like, I was gonna say I'm not an adult, but that's not true. I'm 30, so I have to be, right? But you know the whole thing of like, oh, come and bring your wine and we'll uncork it for you and put it in a glass for like several times the cost of the wine. Like, huh? That doesn't... What? That doesn't make any sense. Can we make water here? Is that a thing we can do? Oh, we've got this thing. And it is set up. So there should be water in here, actually. Huge markup. It's such... I mean, I guess it's because they know that they're gonna get rich people, right? So it's like a rich tax. Or an alcoholic tax, I don't know. Right, there we go. Purified water. I guess we're gonna go round the other side of the lake this time, because apparently that one was cursed. I'm gonna try and get to Red Rocket. And then, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream at that point. If I could even get there. Also, I need to put that weapon on my bar, because this is clearly a very good weapon. There we go. Service counter because most of the wages is tips from expensive drinks. Yeah. Tips are, well, I guess that's in Canada. Tips are kind of weird here because we keep saying that we don't do tips, but there definitely are places where you could tip, but it's not expected. But it is noticed when you don't do it. So we're in as more and more American businesses come over, I think it's like more of a thing. But really people should just get paid wages. From my understanding, tips originated from when slavery was ended in certain states, but slaves couldn't get former slaves couldn't get jobs or couldn't be paid wages for weird fucking loopholes, so they would get tips and then that would be their wages. But that's just sort of persisted as part of America, I guess, because America, there's lots of services, especially with like delivery things, where it'll be like, tip your driver, and I'm like, well, if I tip them, I can't afford to buy the thing in the first place, as much as I would like to. Right, it seems like there's some very big bad robots over there. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to be careful. Oh, look at this. They're just spitting into the sky. Oh, hang on. Who the fuck is Duke? Is this a real person? I mean, I'm not going there because it's a sentry bot. Oh, and there's another sentry bot here too. Oh, brilliant. Sentry bots as far as the eye can see. Like the idea of getting tips because you're poor. All your jobs have tip denial as a term. I don't think that that's legal. I think that oh, I don't know about Canada actually. But I would definitely check the legality of that because I'm not sure that that's allowed. British Lizard for your channel. Hello. Are all the tags on my stream actually true? Let's have a look. What tags do I have? Anti-fascism. Yes, I very strongly think that we should all be fighting fascism. I think that's very important. BPD. Yes, I have borderline personality disorder from my PTSD. Anxiety. Yes. Complex PTSD. Yes. Probably ADHD. Now, is that true? I don't know because I've not had it verified. Pretty strongly sure I've got ADHD. I am transgender, yes. My pronouns are she, they. I do have chronic fatigue. That's not been... A doctor hasn't specifically told me that, but I am tired all the time. And yes, I'm poor. I'm fucking poor as poor. I used to go to a poor school and get bullied for being poor, and it's not really changed. Yes, this is a modded game, and yes, this is survival difficulty. So there you go, the British Lizards. All of those tags are true. I tend to tag myself with marginalizations that I'll have because I like to think that other people who maybe feel bad about having that stuff will want to find people similar to them and find a place to, you know, talk about those issues potentially. I think it's I especially think it's very important for me as a trans woman to be visible on Twitch, because that's good for everybody, I think, except for bigots. But you know, who cares about them? Who cares what they think? And in the long run, I suppose it's good for them because maybe they'll become less bigoted, right? Choose my own weapon. Middle finger. So the fists? I'm not currently playing Chivalry 2, so I don't know if that's... What? Is this a Chivalry thing? Are you someone who's followed me through Chivalry, playing Chivalry? It's been a while. It's been a couple of days since I played it. I'll be sure to use my fists next time when I'm in Chivalry. Uh-oh. Are we being attacked? I think we might be getting attacked. I think it means to finger people to death. I mean, you can do that. Just not just with your whole hand. So that's like fisting them to death, I guess. Right. We've made it to Red Rocket. You have to deny tips however you can. Find some money on the floor and not declare it. Yeah, oh yeah, if you ever do, just in any situation, give tips, my understanding is you want to give it directly to the people that you want to have tips, even if it's not legal to do so or whatever, because if you give it to the boss, then boss might not give it to them.
Carla, You again.
Oh, hey, Carla. What are you doing here? I guess it's impossible for you to be in Sanctuary with the million raiders. Right, what have you got? What do I want? Have you got antibiotics? No. Wait, what's this? Herbal. Ooh, oh, that's a resist. I don't want to resist. Basically, follow rules to a point. You never got caught accepting a tip. Yeah, exactly. Channel your bodily mind to the tip of your finger. BNM has taught me that I should wish to tip someone. I should simply throw money on the floor. Pick it up, peasants. Yeah, exactly like that. Right. There's still corpses here. But we've made it back here. MacCready!
Hey.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
I didn't forget about you. I traveled worlds to get here.
Time to hit the road.
About time. I was getting bored.
Taki, pretend to give it to them, and when they put their hand out, drop it. Would you drop it? Oh, you dropped something there. Send dog meat to here. Right, MacCready. Okay, we're all set for tomorrow's stream. Well, not tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's Wednesday. If I stream tomorrow, it probably will be Chivalry 2, but that's not part of my usual schedule. Thank you everyone for being here in my stream today. Maybe did not mean to stream this long, but also... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to end stream. Because it's a break tomorrow, I'm going to go a little bit longer, but I am going to be right back and get some water. So, be right back 1 sec. Ooh. Hello. Oh, what's been going on since I was away? I had to go up and downstairs a few times. Fold your note lengthways so it's long. Also, get them to change the balance coins on the back of the head. I can't remember who did that joke. I feel like I've heard that before. Sure, many of you heard of the high brands demanding the products be destroyed rather than fall into the hands of the poor and take the brand image? No, it's Burberry. Because they don't want to sell it for any cheaper than it is. I hadn't heard about the hands of the poor thing, but I did hear it was essentially about maintaining the price value or whatever. That they It's not just, I mean, Burberry got in trouble because they destroyed something like £13 million worth of merchandise, but I remember it was like, was it Top Man or New Look or one of those fucking things? The basically the Peruvian deserts are filled with like 300 tons of clothing that they just sort of hidden there, essentially. Very capitalism. They would rather lose millions of pounds than sell them for less, even though more people being able to access something means more money, right? Even if it's cheaper. It's so weird. Chanel, Tiffany, and Oakley were a few kinds of glasses that you were told to destroy. Only ever really destroyed one pair, and that was when you were being watched. Yeah, no, exactly. That's amazing. There's a YouTube channel where there's a guy that just basically goes through like rubbish behind stores and stuff, because it will be like entire fucking, you know, toys and like fully functioning working. So sometimes stuff will be actually broken, but most of the time it'll just be in the bin. Right, we've gotten so many magazines since we were last here. Astoundingly Awesome Tales. What else have we got? Grognak the Barbarian. Live and Love. Live and Love, Live and Love. Oh, I can't put any more Live and Loves in here. Whew. Live and Love. Live and Love. That's so many Live and Loves. I don't know why. Picket Fences. Robot Workbench Schematics. That's a weird item to have like that. Taboo Tattoos. Tales of a Junkyard. Tesla Science. Unstoppables. Wasteland Survival Guide. I think that's all of them. Look at this! Look at how many I have! Be nice to actually sort them out into like, you know what they are. This was the one that I got in Good Neighbor that I didn't stream. It was just like in a bathroom. He raised 10 kids and lived to tell about it. Gonna do an Indiana Jones type film where you meet with your mates from when you were 15. We go looking for the ultimate haul of skinny jeans of the Peruvian wilderness. Yeah, honestly, I mean, you might get done for like smuggling or something. I think the transportation of them would be an issue, but like literally just fucking get them out of the desert because they're a massive environmental hazard. But they're all like new, basically. Was 2003 more the bootcut era? You know, I don't remember. Whole glasses luxury. The whole glasses industry in North America has been grossly manipulated by Luxottica, lens crafters, Paleovision, and most department store optical sections. Keep buying everything out they can in an effort to become a monopoly, artificially inflating the glass of medical necessity. Yeah, I mean, the status of eyewear in the UK is a little bit half and half. Didn't there used to be a chemistry station here? Because the NHS sort of pays for some of it. Oh, it's out here. But like not really. So you can get very shitty looking, poorly fitting glasses that are cheaper. But the thing I really need is contact lenses because I used to use them all the time. I mean, I wear glasses for seeing my screen and stuff. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. I don't like the way they look or anything like that. This is also moved. Why is this moved? Did I move it? I don't remember moving it. I was certain it was inside here. Right, let's plant this food that we got. So that Sheffield, the name of the place I live, can work on it. Why is it so high up? There we go. On the ground, please. No floating. I mean, there's gonna be some floating melons there. And mute fruits on this side. There we go. Taters. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Where did they get potatoes in the Lord of the Rings world? In a world that's pretty much based off Europe. Western Europe. Where the fuck are they getting potatoes from? Hmm? That's what I want to know, Tolkien. Although I don't actually know if the potatoes are in Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. It might just be Peter Jackson's. Corn. Right, okay. That's better. I'm trying to suggest I was born in 88. Who knows? I assume probably older, right? But you seem pretty cool, so it's hard to tell. You know, it's like I'm not trying to hang on. I have to be careful what I'm saying. Like, it's occasionally I'll run into people who are like in their 60s or maybe even 70s, and then they'll be completely up to date with like how to treat trans people, and I'm always like, huh? I'm not used to this. Where did you? How? What? I'm not saying you're 60, 70. You were born in 1990. No, you weren't. Or were you? No, you weren't. Or were you? No, you weren't. Terrible quality of massive price tags. There wasn't a day in 10 years that didn't have at least a 30% off sale. 30% of an inflated fortune is still a fortune. Yeah. It'd be cheaper in the long run to buy a lens milling machine to make your own prescriptions, whatever style you want. I do think that people crafting their own things, like making your own clothes, is a huge time saver, because you can also have it be the size that you need it to be, right? Born in 1990, you're canonically 32. You're canonically, according to you. I mean, why would you lie? But you've described yourself as being old and bald. And if you think you're old at 32, I feel bad for you, because 30 is young. 32 is still young. That's still a young person. No way of risking your own glasses with double astigmatism. Yeah, that's also the thing, right? Can I make the thing right? No, I can't. So we need to store this here, I think. I mean, I guess I can carry it around with me, but... Oh, this is for MacCready. This heavy robot thing is for MacCready, because I think it might be better than what he has. Yep, that seems good. What's the one? Padded? Reduce damage from explosions. Reduced to being set on fire. I just want it to be better. Yeah, asbestos, there you go. We're gonna fucking give Matt Mercer some kind of cancer in the game. Literally in the game. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Let me take this other stuff off you. Right, there we go. You need a different hat, MacCready. We really do. There might be. I might have a hat in here somewhere, like an actually good one. What we got? You're emotionally old, like a weather chorizo. I mean, you only seem old in the sense of like you know stuff that old people would know. Again, I'm trying to be gentle when I say these awful things about you to you. I don't believe that you're 32. However, I guess I should, on the basis that I believe everything else that you've said about you, like that you've said that you're bald. And that's all I remember. That's all I remember. Don't need these. Can we upgrade any of these? Can we make these better? I don't think so. No. I noticed today one of your eyes is blurry and the other is perfect. So it wasn't your eyes being a bit fucked from hay fever. You might have to get a monocle. I mean, if it's a temporary thing, maybe it's just like sleep or whatever. I'm not an optician. I've never seen... I don't know where these opticians live. I've never seen them. Apparently they're Specsavers, but it takes you fucking 100 years to get an appointment there. So I kind of just haven't been able to. Right, can we make this better? I mean, it's basically as good as it gets. Yeah, no, this is a good gun. I'll leave that as that is. Can we scrap it? It can't be scrapped. Okay, that's good, because I don't actually want to. Yeah, no, I need to store some of these other things. Ooh, a napalm tank. On the barrel. Huge propellant tank. Better damage, reduced range. Well, I would like more damage, so there we go. Wait, didn't I also have a flamer stored in here somewhere? Junkie's, there we go. Junkie's flamer. I guess we're gonna take all the things off the flamer that we just put on. This one, standard. 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 And then we scrap it, and then we put them all on this one instead. Weird. I would have thought a flamer would have been more complicated to upgrade, but for some reason it's not. But yeah, then you don't really see it until later. Oh, everyone's having so much. Everyone's having loads of these. I'm like, how do I do this? And everyone's having these huge conversations. Spicy, dry, probably inedible. You think you're well marbled. You're a notoriously fair individual. 32 is young, take it from an oldie. Mr. Knoll is 33. Guess again, don't. You know, it is young. I think capitalism, especially the way that fucking 16-year-olds get inflated into these big superstars, probably makes us feel like, oh, I've not used my life properly, and it's like, no, the whole system's broken. It's okay to be older, so you're over 50. Oh, really? I would have never guessed. That's cool. You can teach us all the things that that we'll learn in 2 decades. That's cool though. I like that there's older people on Twitch. I think it's good to mix. One of the things I really liked about being in theater is that there was just such a huge range of ages of people. So like that's good. A call from an endocrinologist, endo, checking up how your meds. That's cool. Went from eye test last year and they said everything's perfect. You could be a fighter pilot. Fuck jets. Just had a bit of an eye scare because you figured out you have to manually focus sometimes. That's just to do with, that's just like phase, what's the word? You know when you fucking stop paying attention? It's like that thing. It's like an endocrinologist. When you went for your first eye test 2 years ago, the optician kept repeating the phrase, "You need one hell of a prescription," and shaking his head. When I test last week, I told the guy I only started wearing glasses 2 years ago, and he said, "How did you survive?" But non-rhetorically and without humor. Really? That's rough. My eyesight is not good. If I take my glasses off, that's the distance I can see. I know that's not very. If past that distance, I cannot see it anymore. It's too unclear. Like, I mean, I can see it. That's how close I can see. If it gets any closer, I can't see it. So I don't know. Not very scientific. If anyone wants to pay for me to have contacts or glasses, even, hey, there's my Ko-fi. Although we're actually fundraising for a graphics card. Exclamation mark Ko-fi, and it will take you right there. Or you can go to kofi.com/Shoes of Rosemary. I'm not sure if that actually goes there. Probably does. It was a time when you couldn't get focus, so leaning towards an ADHD check rather than an optical test. Ah, okay. I think if you even slightly think you have ADHD, you probably have ADHD. Ooh, we can build some robots. I just realized we can build some robots, everybody. I've been collecting all these things that can allow me to build some robots, so we're gonna build some robots. Select new automatron. What? What do you mean I lack the required? No, I don't. Do I? Is it? Alright, I'm gonna have to pick up all the junk. It's supposed to just automatically... Hang on. Just take all the junk without taking anything else. Just fucking do it. Sometimes they end up separate inventories. Myopia presbyata -7 or stronger. Me, I wouldn't know. I do actually have my fucking... It's written down somewhere. Let me see if I can find it without flashing my personal information on the screen. For sphere, it says right -250. For cycle, whatever that is, cylinder, -1. For axis, it says 5.0. On my left, it says -275. For sphere, for cycle, whatever that is, it's -0.25. For axis, it's 160. My eyes are the wrong shape, basically, is what I have. An inherited condition. Because my dad also has that. Please don't use that personal information in any way other than getting me stuff for eyesight. I would like some glasses that looked gendery in the right way, as opposed to these ones that I don't like. These glasses are an absolute fucking joke though, because I'm so poor. Like, the screw's gone so many times, this thing's just fucking taped together and it's not solid. The fucking nose things kept bending and coming off, so I had to just basically file it down to stop it cutting my face. These, I think, actually are the wrong lenses for these glasses. There's a paper clip keeping this side together, and also like all of the copper just kind of has reacted and come through the metal. These glasses were not supposed to be worn for as long as they have been, but like, I have no choice. It's just what it's like to be poor, right? If stuff isn't free, there will be people who will never in their entire life get it. That's just the reality of the world. It shouldn't be. I very strongly don't think it should be, but it is, unfortunately. Your axis is 180 for both. Is that the problem? I don't know. I feel like if they're the same number, that's good, right? And I really don't understand. You have any glasses? Questions? I have a decade of experience of making fake lenses, adjusting repentant glasses, and much more. How do I get a pair of really cool glasses that look feminine and fit my face and don't cost any money? And also, how do I get contact lenses? I know the answer is go to fucking Specsavers. It's just anything that like doesn't work out immediately for me, I just lose like all inspiration to even try. Because I'm so used to things not working out for me that it's really hard. Don't need this. Got the never-ending rifle. We've got the nimble rifle. We've got the shotgun. We've got the tactical minigun. We got anything that would be good? Maybe that. Now the extra 10 points of damage is actually not bad, considering it's like 10 basic damage. Because this is 70, so bumping that up to 90 could actually be kind of cool. Maybe. I will take this mine though. Right. I'm carrying all of the junk. Let me make my robot. Got into finals in international tournaments twice for Lab Olympics? What? Weird thing, there's so many mysteries about you. There's so many interesting, like, stories about you. I'm always learning something new. Weird thing about me is the majority of my family members wear glasses, parents, grandparents. Do I need them? No, perfect. So I think the genetic markers just even themselves out. Yeah, it's like that with my younger sister. They did have her wear, like, sort of corrective glasses when she was, like, 4 to 6. And then their eyes just got better, and they're like, well, you don't have to do that anymore. Just got 20/20 vision, I guess. Or probably not exactly 20. It's saying I don't have these things that I'm confident that I have. Hang on. I picked these up. I got 34 aluminium cans. I definitely don't need those. Hang on, where's the component view? 37 ceramic. Yeah, no, I've got these things. What the fuck's wrong with this? Ceramic circuitry, aluminium. Yeah, no, I've absolutely got those. This game's lying. That's very weird. That's really weird. Oh, hang on. What if I store all the junk inside this? No? I don't know. That's a glitch. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't know what's up with that. Is the workbench not connected? Because if I go here... No, yeah, all the junk's... I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's do our regular thing of spying on Sanctuary to see how it's doing. Is it okay? Is it bad? Is it good? It still seems fairly bad. Well, most of them seem to be in that building this time. And they're fighting something. Ooh, one of them's on the ground. Wait, hang on. MacCready, get out of the fucking way. Is that blood? Look at, what's this, like loads of blood on the ground? No, that can't be. Can it? What's, something serious is going, oh look! Oh, that's a settler. Oh no, they're beating up a settler. The one settler that we have, or had. Right, okay, so that's probably his blood then. I simply just can't kill that many before they kill me. It's just not possible. I could headshot maybe like 7 of them before they even approached, but it would not be possible. Now, however, I may be able to build some fucking turrets. Oh, here we go. Prepare to build these ones. Heavy machine gun turrets. Here we go. And then we put one like here or something. There we go. I mean, we've gotten better, but like those still won't kill that many. To be honest, they'll probably kill 2 raiders apiece. Eventually we'll just have fucking hundreds of them, right? Eventually we're gonna combine everything. Like the fucking Brotherhood will be bombing them, and then I don't know, the Institute will show up or something. I don't really know. But I should have been able to make those robots. I'm still not sure why I couldn't do that. But whatever. Not sure if any options are for this in the UK. Mentioned one site, like spreading the info that anyone in North America can at least get a note from a community centre, church, or even therapist, get a free eye exam and free prescription glasses. I think there's probably something similar to that. But the problem is that I always manage to fall through the cracks of whatever it is. You were one site captain and you loved the event. It was so hard spreading the word though. I would often contact schools and have the principals tell the teachers about the program. Principals could sign off on the note, but typically at arranged special days would book only free sessions with a doctor. Teachers are the ones who knew best, who needed glasses. Yeah, no, because they can't see the board or whatever. Often teachers come in with a student and bought them glasses with a note they had to get out of parents. Lived letting them know it was free. Oh, need the science perk? I didn't need the science perk to build them. I think that was just to upgrade them, right? Where is the science perk? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do need to get it. It let me build. I don't know. I don't understand it. Right, MacCready. Come to me. Where are you, MacCready? MacCready! Ah, there you are, MacCready. Right, have you got a gun? Yes, you've got a gun. Okay. We are going to go and beat up fucking what's his face? Kellogg, so we can get the fucking Brotherhood of Steel to show up. We could try and find the railroad, I suppose. But I don't think they can really give you anything. We're trying to spawn the Brotherhood. If for no other reason, to just have a bunch of them around. Glacier is in Canada. Like You, Mr. Norman? I think you're Canadian, or am I confusing you with someone else? Pretty sure you're Canadian. I get an unusually large number of Canadians in my stream, and I'm not used to that on the internet. Yes, you're in Canada. Well, there you go. The power of the power of this stream has brought people together, all the way from Canada, all the way to Canada. Oh no, it's got all misty. Gotta make sure I don't run across a big crowd of fucking... Oh, I need to save as well. I don't want to have to redo everything I just did in the last hour. Hi, Foster. I elected to extend the stream time because I figured, well, if I get really tired, that's fine because I'm not doing anything tomorrow. And you know, things just seem to, we just seem to have a good atmosphere, and I didn't necessarily want to stop that. So Canada's second most beloved woman after Joni Mitchell. I don't even know who Joni Mitchell is. I've been to Canada, surprisingly, which was cool. I mean, I went to Toronto, I went to Ottawa, I went to Quebec City briefly. And I was spending a lot of time in Quebec, the province, because it was in this like holiday home thing. Mostly just looking after kids, because it was like a big family thing. And explaining to them what bisexuality was, because some of them were from Florida and they had no idea. That was weird. But yeah, no, and I remember they were like, what things do you want to see when you're in Canada? And I was like, oh, you know, the CN Tower, Niagara Falls. The CN Tower was shit. Niagara Falls was alright. A little expensive. There was also an opportunity to maybe see some whales in the Great Lakes, but the boat was like $150 or something. And then we were going to take one of the kids with us, but then they got sick, so we like just sort of said, nah. Was it based off the East Coast down in Vancouver? It was a double negative. We didn't even have a HR there who existed, a human resources. So we just made the person up like 10 years. We never got a response from them. I mean, it doesn't sound impossible. When you go to, more of a Catherine O'Hara fan. When you go to Canada, you're supposed to meet Joni Mitchell so she can vet you. I mean, I did get fucking I think it was because I had a temporary passport, because my other one got stolen at Roskilde Festival because I was too busy trying to stop these people getting fined. That's not the reason. The real reason is because I tried to get off work. Yeah, no, they pulled me aside and they were like, "Why are you coming into this country?" Like that was the level that they were saying it. Uh-oh. Gunners. 2 gunners? There's probably more than 2 gunners. Wait, did I hit 2 of them with a single shot there? Because it kind of looked like I did. Oops. Yeah, no, it was terrifying, but apparently Canada's just as fucking awful about its border as America is. Especially to America. Because they don't want people getting healthcare or whatever the fuck it is. Oh no, we've made a mistake. McCready! McCready, we need to leave. Oh fuck, this is our base. I didn't know we could see them from this distance. Oh, maybe I can build a gun tower thing. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna get shot as soon as they see it, but take that, gunner. Ooh. I can see them shooting, but I can't... I mean, I can see the shots, but I can't see them. Catherine O'Hara is also very good. You own a 1976 Olympic Canada sport t-shirt and a Toronto Maple Leafs jacket previously owned by Mike Myers that ended up in your possession because Mike gave it to his cousin, Ian, and Ian was your dad's mate, and your dad traded him something for it, and I got the jacket when he emptied your grandparents' loft. Well, there you go. You've probably indirectly touched the skin of Michael Myers. To be honest, famous people, once you actually meet a famous person, when you actually come across a famous person, you're suddenly like, oh, they're just a person that exists in the world. And also, our famous people tend to be, you know, within the same languages as, right? How many Saudi Arabian celebrities do you know? Probably 0, right? So it's like, the world's not so big. Really. If I've met any celebrity, I've not really met any celebrities face to face, and I almost kind of prided myself on that. But I've definitely talked to them online. Hey, that was good. Therapist's best friend forever is a celebrity, Ryan Reynolds. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, I guess my biggest connection is just that was in Limmy's server. Although the thing is, Limmy is pretty much only known in Scotland. I had never heard of him until I saw that it was on Netflix. I do occasionally talk to people in the UK, in England, and say, oh, do you know Limmy? Like, oh, yeah. So there's that, I guess. And then also briefly, Scroobius Fit seemed to be a fan of me, but he's friends with people that hate me, so then he stopped being a fan of me, and I'm like, I maybe want to talk to him about that at some point. Like, hey, listen, it was really cool how you said I was cool, but then you stopped saying I was cool, and I think to a lot of people that they took that signal very seriously. And you know, when a famous person does something like that, it carries a lot of weight. So I don't know. I've rehearsed that in my head, but I'll probably never see him again, right? I never really saw him in the first place, to be honest. Oops. But we did kind of have a chat about like theatre stuff, because he's a performer who's been on the BBC and stuff. Past William Dafoe in Spanina in Toronto, can't mistake that face. Fun to hear stuff, he's real amazing. You need to head off to bed. Thank you for being here, Peanut Bandit. It's very kind of you to bless us with your presence. Have a wonderful day. Thank you very much. I need to kill these gunners because I can't fucking... we can't go to the bathroom here without getting shot by them. Yeah, this gun is great. I know it's like very heavily upgraded, but I never usually even use this gun, so essentially doing as much damage as my rifle, my sniper rifle was doing, so Night Beyond or whatever. Anyone left alive? Oh, hello. I wonder why the turrets thing hasn't worked. Right, we can probably go up that lift now, I reckon. My therapist's brother is an international queer softball league, and they had their finals against the Dallas team in Dallas, and I was like, oh, Texas, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, the thing actually though about Texas is that the population of Texas has been massively expanding in the cities, and the cities tend to be more liberal, or at least understand that they should be more liberal. So like, you know, it's not really the mentality of Texas is not necessarily like that. You know, it's all been gerrymandered to fuck, and loads of people dropped off the electoral register. That's also a huge thing. Democracies don't seem to be very interested in democracy. At least not the Western Anglican ones, right? Because why give everybody a fair chance when you can manipulate the system and get what you want, right? Right. Let's blow up, please. Is that not just... okay, I guess that doesn't blow up. Which is weird. It would have been... oh, no, there it goes. Did I get him? It doesn't seem like it did any... oh, there they are, never mind. Perfect. And the goodies for me. Don't need that. Gerrymandering, just criminal. It's It's so it's so fucked. There's so many like America is getting especially bad for it, but then so is the UK. Like loads of people, particularly young people, such as me, keep getting dropped off the electoral register because they're like, oh yeah, remember you have to keep fucking reapplying to fucking vote. And then also, like, we don't have a day off for voting, so anybody that's got a job that can't get the day off, which is gonna be at least like fucking half of the people working because of the service industry, right? Or a hospital or something. Like, there's gonna be people. There is postal votes, I suppose. Actually, I'm like, why don't they just do postal votes? I'm like, wait, does that work? I don't know. And also, I mean, there's loads of things. There's lots of ways that people are disenfranchised in one way or another. Like, for example, loads of young people voting for Nick Clegg on the promise that he would get rid of tuition fees, and then he actually made them more expensive. So, like, how do you convince that person to vote ever again? Because they're like, well, I'm not, my vote isn't being represented for what I wanted. So what's the point if I vote for someone for this thing and then they do the opposite? Like, what do I do? And you know, as much as I keep getting dropped off or tricked, like they keep putting my old addresses as my voting location, which means usually that means I can't vote because they're like, well, you live here, so so I've not actually been able to vote. But I'm also like, and I know it's bad because it's so important that you vote. Even if you spoil your vote, it's still important that you vote. I'm just kind of like, the change that we need is so much more drastic than that. Like, people should be afraid to be a bigoted police, sorry. I meant to say a bigoted politician. People should be afraid to do that. They shouldn't be comfy with that. I don't think you can do that with voting. I'm really not sure, other than, like, educating people, what the answer would be. And then, presumably, you would be educating people on the basis of trying to form a revolution. And that's, like, a lot. And I don't want to get I really don't want to get pulled into that. I don't want to have to spend my life, which I promise certainly will have to do anyway, in order to just give, you know, other people the chance to not have to live like that, only for it to get fucking wrecked again. I don't want to have to start off with a peaceful movement and then fucking all get thrown in jail and have to do hunger strikes and have to fucking end up fighting the fucking, you know, like, I know, I've seen how all these things go. I really don't want to live in that world, but like, it's like I don't really have a choice. I just want simple things, like to be able to have medicine and food and shelter and be able to move around freely and enjoy things with everybody. I want everyone to have all these basic needs, but it's like, they're not being done. No one is doing anything. Everyone's just fucking sitting around and letting it happen and saying, well, we'll just wait until it gets bad. But it just keeps getting bad, worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And it starts to resemble the fucking early 20th century. And it's like, I don't want to die in a death camp because we didn't do enough, you know? But it, like, I guess the answer is you have to find other like-minded people, right? I think the big reason why a lot of people are afraid to get involved in stuff politically is because they don't want to be separated as an individual and and then have to suffer for that, right? But also, I don't know, there's things like disability really holds me back. Like, there was a pretty big protest when Boris Johnson tried to prorogue Parliament, and I tried to go to that, but I really just couldn't get to it, and I feel bad. I feel bad about that, right? So like, how am I gonna, you know, protest for several days or whatever? You know, like a, oh, I'm still alive, like a Hong Kong kind of situation. Oops. Oh, okay, I'm definitely dead now. I don't want this to happen to me. Need to be more like France. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we do. I could say this was an anti-police stream for a second. Taki, this is an anti-police stream. We do not need police. We even in the industrial era, there were times when we didn't really have police. Anything that they supposedly do, they usually make worse or not do at all. Other things, other parts of society can solve those issues. most of the law is supposed to really be through the court anyway, so like you don't need to get fucking murdered by someone someone that couldn't get a job as a security guard. You know, that's not even if you believe in the idea of the rule of law, which is shaky. It's not going to be like that, is it? I don't remember where we are. When was the last time I saved? Where are we? Oh, we sort of wandered in. Nah, I don't want to go that way. We should probably head a bit more east so we can kind of get that way a bit more. Can't recall what it's called, tall corn syndrome, like the one stalk that grows above the rest gets the head cut off first so you keep your head low. Yeah, I'm always putting my head up first, I feel like. That's always me. But that's like a chronic thing. Like, I can't, if I see any kind of injustice, and people say, oh, don't be like that because then you'll just be constantly angry. And I'm like, yeah, what? But it's not, you know, it's not my fault, you know. It's not my fault I'm angry. It's the fucking... Oh, I don't have any ammo. Fuck! I forgot to get flamer ammo. MacCready. MacCready. Oh, MacCready's doing alright, actually. Yeah, no, I'm always the one, I just like... And again, you know, it's like I'm saying, I shouldn't just do stuff by myself. I should build solidarity with people that feel the same way. But like, and it's weird because you know, like all these cartoons and films make it seem like individualism is like the way to do stuff. Like just one hero could solve it all. Maybe that's on purpose. Because we try as an individual and then we fail and we go, oh, I guess it's impossible. Chems vendor. I would like to vendor some chems. Hello.
Hey there.
Oh.
Hey there, sister. You looking for chems?
Hope Brizzy couldn't celebrity press. Oh, I missed some stuff, sorry. Know from Terran Rogue that Steve Carell is super nice and fun and John Malkovich is absolute sweetheart. Oh, really? Like, John would be great fella to meet. She was in set with them in season 2 Space Force. She also doubled for Audrey Platter in Legion and says that she's a really enjoyable person. Yeah, it seems like that. French banks raided over tax fraud allegations. Oh? Sounds like it's a cousin of crab mentality. I remember hearing that there's the frog boiling thing that apparently isn't even true, that you raise the temperature and the frog doesn't know.
Let's see what you have.
The crab thing's weird, because I always hear it about, like, I always hear it misused, I think. Like, oh, you're just being held back by everyone else, and it's like, it's not. There's definitely some things I think that's true. The number of times I hear people say stuff like, "Oh, that's not important. You don't need to bother with that. Oh, there's much bigger issues. Well, if you do this, then you should do that." Especially for the fucking Nazi-developed genocide J.K. Rowling's game thing. But that's because all of those people saying that were fascists themselves, right? But it's interesting just how much that was utilized. That sort of mentality of not wanting to cause a problem. It's a very British issue as well, not wanting to cause a fuss. I think that's why we haven't ripped politicians from their beds and demanded they change. Because we don't want to make a fuss. Well, I wouldn't want to cause a fuss. My children are starving, but I wouldn't want to cause a fuss, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many raiders are there? Oh, there's Rust Devils. Right, we're getting out of here. Oh, fuck, I don't know if we can get out of here. There we go. Just die. This is a shotgun now. I don't have any VATs, so... No, 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 no. Ah, shit! Couldn't see them because it was foggy. Good night, Scooters. Good night, all. You're going to feed your cat and get some sleep. Well, thank you for being here, Scooters. I really appreciate all the gifted subs. That was very kind. Thank you. You have a wonderful time. And love your cat. Bone didn't get to meet a no Tardisaurus when they were filming Grumpy Cat's Worst Christmas Ever in the mall across from the store. Oh, when I was in Canada, so there's a weird thing. There's more than one Grumpy Cat, right? Because one Grumpy Cat died, but then also, I don't know, there was this whole thing about like who has the copyright to Grumpy Cat. But I remember in Canada, literally I was at a bookstore and there was a thing that said, oh, we're having a Grumpy Cat meetup, and I was like, what? It's so weird. This is a decade ago. That's probably the Grumpy Cat that's dead then. But there's multiple Grumpy Cats, I've learned. I was surprised to know this. Right, don't go that way, go this way. Not off the cliff. Grumpy Cat is long dead, didn't live long with deformities. Yeah, there's definitely more than one Grumpy Cat though. I mean, cats don't really live that long. If your cat lives to 20, that's an old cat, right? It's a very old cat. Knowing how long our cat lived. Cute it made her animals bred for cuteness often suffer it. Yeah, there's some weird stuff, like there's the there's the Munchkin cats, which are essentially cats with something very similar to dwarfism. They're usually not recognized as a breed of cat because they don't want people replicating it. And I thought that they were bred to be like that in the first place, but actually it's just like a condition. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that, right? Like, I guess it doesn't matter if they get recognized as being like a pedigree cat. In fact, if anything, it's probably a good thing. But I would hate to think that people would like not want to keep a cat because it had a disability. Ooh. Tardisaurus lived 7 years from 2012 to 2019. Yeah, that's not so long for a cat. For fuck's sake. Right, how many of these are there? 4? We could take these on. I thought that said checkbot for a second. I was like, what? Hi. Oh, there we go. Right, that was very easy. This gun is... I guess it's my new gun that I focus on. Actually, I wonder if it does more damage because it counts as a rifle, right? Yes. What's this little camp here? No? It's where they had a fridge and a bathtub. Amazing. At the moment, Munchie's 13 and still fit as a kitten and behaves like one too. Paranoid to keep him fit. The thing that I always... Every time I've had a cat and it's gotten sick, it's always been when it started peeing in a place that it doesn't normally pee and there's been blood in the pee. But although usually by that point things are usually quite bad. But if you think something's up, get your cat checked. It does suck how vets are... it's like, I almost wish there was a national pet health service. Although, I guess a lot of this... Because the thing is, vets do a lot more, like... cosmetic stuff with pets. And also a lot of neutering. But that is kind of a medical need, right? Because if you've got too many cats... and there's not enough food or whatever... Plus 2 cats to liver cancer before this age? Oh no. Well, it sounds like whatever you're doing it right. I'm still... I wonder if I'm over... I guess I'm kind of... Well, not over in the sense of I don't care anymore, but like... There was a... Because my previous cat died in the pandemic, and it was just like... Everything was going badly. Like, everything was so bad. It affected me. And also, like... Although... We have that cat longer than the previous... I think I probably remember that cat longer than the previous cat. So, that was tricky. It took me a while to get to kind of, I guess, come to terms with it. I think the most difficult thing was the overwhelming feeling that we should have done something to prevent them from getting sick or something. Like, there must have been something that we could have done. But, like, she lived Pretty long time for a cat. She was very bouncy and healthy and playful the whole time we had her. So you know, obviously it's just the way it is. They're not gonna live to 80. Maybe I should get a pet that will live to 80. Oh fuck. Maybe we should get like a big tortoise that live to 200. Maybe we should get a lobster that will live forever. Can you get a pet lobster? Do you think that would work? Jeez, this gun's doing loads of damage. I'm leveling up so much, even though there's clearly a lot of Rust Devils. No, please. Please be dead. Damn it. I think they're fighting something else. Possibly. At the same time. No thanks. I think that was a nuka grenade. Just didn't look at it because I'm super cool like that. Yes! Maybe this is making me think potentially I can take on the raiders. Which, you know, that'll be the day. Then I can finally start some of the other quests. Yeah, I'm destroying them. Oh, hello. They keep picking up each other's weapons. I guess I didn't add anything that makes the Rust Devils stronger, right? So they're just essentially regular old raiders, kind of. I don't know what guns they generally use. I've never really checked. I think a lot of them have got their own, like, custom special weapons. Oh, we did it! That wasn't too bad. Assault rifle. Oh, okay, so like this gun, but not as good. Ooh, what's going on over there? Oh, cool, they're fighting multiples of these robots. Now, is that because they count as a human grouping? So for more enemies, it's for every group of Rust Devils, it's also included a robot. So because it's done multiple groups of them, it's done multiples of these robots. Now, I'm not gonna fucking engage with any of those, because it's gonna be very bad. What time is it? We're getting kind of late. Okay, I want to set us up actually, so that we can maybe do Fort Hagen on the next stream. I want to get there first. It's such an adventure just roaming across to even reach it in the first place. There's a few, there's a few places now that I think we might actually, like dungeons and stuff, might actually be able to do. That's, what's his face? Ow. Buzz Lightyear. I can never remember his name. Ever since I started thinking of him as Buzz Lightyear, I can't think of him as anything else. Right, so remember to save. That's the other thing. Yeah, we'll get to Fort Hagen. Oh, yeah, this gun will probably do pretty well against the synths. No, synths. The Simpsons. That'll be pretty good against the Simpsons. I think that the minions come directly from the Simpsons. I think the reason that the minions work is because there's been so many images of Homer Simpson everywhere, that seeing the minions just fills in that fucking slot of a bright yellow, like, goofy cartoony thing. I think that's why Minions is popular. I think that Simpsons did the work. And there was something else as well that I think they were kind of based on, and I can't remember what it was. But I personally hate Minions. But that's less of a thing of I hate fun and more of a thing of like anything that's advertised enough, I just grow to despise because of capitalism. So like, I don't, maybe I would like Frozen. Oh shit! Ah, no. McCready! I accidentally punched McCready. I'm dead anyway. Let's see how long McCready goes. Yeah, no, like maybe I would have liked Frozen if I'd just seen it, right? Oh, look, he changed back into his old clothes. That was weird. But because it was just constantly advertised, and it almost became a byword for like for child femininity of like, well, boys will like Cars and girls will like Frozen, and that's the way it has to be. And the thing is, Cars is alright of a film. Cars 2 I haven't seen, but I've only essentially heard distant screaming about it because of how bad it is. I think it's Frozen 2 apparently wasn't that good either. But I imagine having to be attached to something like that. It's like this is what you have to do because you're a kid. I've got cousins that, like, to be fair, they do actually like it, but it's they've got like Paw Patrol stuff, and I'm just like, oh, those are cops, or at least one of them is anyway. Paw Patrol is a multi-billion-pound operation. It makes billions and billions, which is terrifying to me. Because I just thought it was just like a sort of like, I don't know if it's been translated. I just assumed it was like, oh, this is just an ITV show or something. I think it's one of these international ones, right? Mentioned Buzz Lightyear earlier. You're watching a quiz show and your mom said, who was the first man to set foot on the moon? And she confidently answered Buzz Lightning, which is wrong on 3 levels. Yes, Buzz Aldrin was the second person. Also, Buzz Lightyear is not a real person. It's Neil Armstrong. Huh? Did you say you have ammo?
Hey.
Take this.
Plasma cartridge? I don't need plasma cartridges. He really wants me to have a plasma cartridge and what's the other thing that keeps giving me? Fusion cores? I don't know why. Oh, we've made it much of the distance. Because we've not been attacked, essentially. We managed to make so much more distance than we did last time. I was thinking Fort Hagen must be so far away, but... So what's the third level of that? Not Buzz... It wasn't Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear's not an astronaut, it's Buzz Aldrin. Or maybe that is 3. Have you seen the Buzz Lightyear film? I was really disappointed by it, but I feel like it could have been a lot better. Because they retconned Buzz Lightyear stuff, and there was a cartoon about Buzz Lightyear that was very popular. And they... oh, the fucking... I mean, I guess this is a spoiler. It's a shit spoiler, so I have such disdain for it that I'm happy to spoil it. They're like, oh, Zurg's not your dad, it's really you. And also, the reason all these robots say Zurg and we call me Zurg is because they don't know how to say Buzz. Like, Zurg. They're trying to say Buzz. I'm like... This sounds like this was written in a haste, in like a desperate, sweaty haste at like 2 a.m. And you're like, yep, that's what we're going with. You didn't need to do that. In fact, actually, the other thing that fucks me up about that film is the beginning of the film goes, Andy loved Buzz Lightyear because he saw a film, and this is the film, and it kind of starts off like it's like a Star Wars or something, but the film is bad. It doesn't feel like a film that even a kid would be like, wow, I love Buzz Lightyear. Because Buzz Lightyear is a dick in it. For most of the film, it's about how much of a dick he is. He acts out of character even for Buzz Lightyear. Kinda. I'm so glad I pirated that film, because fuck it. Pixar can't make good films anymore. Monsters University was upset me. Oh shit! Why are we fighting this? McCready. Why are we fighting random deer? That seems... Was that turret always there? Did he set up new turrets? In the fucking 5 minutes that I've been away. Buzz Lightyear is the wrong name. She meant Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear is the wrong... Buzz Lightyear is the wrong name. She meant Buzz Aldrin. Buzz Aldrin is the second person on the moon. Ah, okay. Take that, Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, there's mods you can have to make. Ooh, fuck. that you can make him look like Buzz Lightyear. You can like recolor his power armor. Or I imagine there's probably one where you can just fully change it into Buzz Aldrin, right? Wait, did I die in a universe where I did all this? Is that why these turrets are still here? There we go. Maybe he didn't reset them. I just didn't exist, I guess. Come on, MacCready. Come on, MacCready. We've got food, we've got water. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, the turrets are definitely... I tried to mod them to... I tried to add a mod to make them stronger than that. But I guess it didn't take or whatever, so... I need to look into that. To be fair, I think I've got multiple conflicting ones that make the turrets stronger. So I don't know why it didn't just... crash the game, I guess. I mean, I'm thankful it didn't, because it would have been kind of hell to figure out why. Because I tend to just fucking add, like... I think it said I had 79 mods on the game. Some of them I think are like 2 mods that pair together or something like that. But yeah, no. It was... I tend to put them all in like groups of 20, like all at once. And the thing is, you don't know what they're conflicting with, so getting an error is like a big fucking deal for me. Right, I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna try and attempt to fight the first room just to see how that goes. And then that's probably gonna be the end, because if I'm not careful, I'll end up streaming into 1 AM. And as much as I would kind of like to do that, I don't want to make so much content that people can't see if they want to keep up with the Fallout stuff. Speaking of which, I don't know if I've done this command. I probably haven't. Okay, I haven't done that command yet. But if you go to my YouTube channel, which is the same name, Hughes of Rosemary, you can see all of the previous VODs of Fallout 4. All previous 13 episodes, soon to be the 14th one. In a neat little playlist that plays them one by one, and it's not in the wrong order or whatever either. Because for some reason, sometimes YouTube does that. You can see all of the backstory, like when I added all of the mines to the game, when I had to fucking crawl the many times that I've been exploded in this game. If you want to see it, you can see all the uncomfortable things that I said during the stream that probably shouldn't be on a VOD. You know, all that stuff. You can get the real content. Partly because I just felt like, you know, if you're super interested, and it's kind of like an ongoing, consistent series, right? You might want to see all of it. And I'm trying to get into the habit because even though we're so far from the GPU goal, you know, it is still my eventual plan to do roleplay, and that will involve a lot of VOD recording because, you know, it's your character is a consistent story all the time, right? Oh my god! Immediately a legendary. Fuck. Be dead. There we go. Oh good, poison resistance? When do we get poison in this game? Ever. Another legendary. Oh shit. Okay, I'm about to die. And I died. Well, that's what we'll have in store for us tomorrow. Not tomorrow, sorry, Thursday. The next time I play Fallout 4. Exit save is disabled. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Thank you so much. Let me find someone to read. Ooh, my lipstick's really come off her. Who's live? Oh, you know what? I Just Love Puzzles is on, and if you don't know I Just Love Puzzles, they are a grandmother who just loves puzzles. But they're also like a big advocate for getting... Did I spell that correctly? Oops. No, I spelled that incorrectly. Let me try that again. They're like a big advocate for getting jigsaw puzzles as a streaming thing is considered. They're actually the reason why I think jigsaw puzzles are even on the listing as a game that you can play. And like it goes into my whole ethics about how I think there's a game for everybody. It doesn't have to be a video game. I love all that stuff. So let's give them a raid. Check them out, honestly. But thank you, everybody. Thank you for being here today in this extended stream where I played Fallout 4 and we did it forever. It could be David Fincher filmed the game. Like the Jigsaw site where you can invite people to your puzzle. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I've seen that a few times. Could be Sexist Manifesto the game. Yeah, it could be anything. What are you talking about? Let's go. They're very positive as well. They're very cool. I like them. Let's go. Bye.